show.
Hey, now the queen chop, now the queen chop.
Kom bij.
Hola. Ini. Hola. Owens, stand now for the under 14 on the halfway. 2 me. You do nothing. Please. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna train you. Yes. Why you laughing, Vic?
I need it, bro. I'm gonna play now.
Hey, you are gonna play later.
I'm playing at 9. Yeah, you play at 12.
Are you playing for first?
Yeah.
Now why don't you say? What do you mean you're gonna trade my team?
My team.
What if you play good and then I don't play good? Please.
You must not play just those points.
I'm charged. I want the same tracksuit back.
I'm so bad, boy.
That's Roland. Zobo. Bani. GoPro. Ela nathi ngambuka kwami ngithi nje ngoba ukwade
Ususalanda.
lale sasa nangako I pull it back from the boys, you see? Huh? I pull it back from the boys. Oh yeah. Ingathi be famous ngalantwana la.
Oh, ikhona lanto kakade. Kusetshenzwa ngabantu abadala.
Ndithi kaloku yenze famous. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Muir College for round 2 of the Tinara Cup. This encounter will be between Muir College and the Brandwag Hoërskool. So we're just awaiting the kickoff of the under 14A match, first match of the day here on the Ellis Field. Should be an exciting encounter. Muir College took on Tinara in the round 1 of the Tinara Cup, and today we'll be looking to conquer the Brandwag Hoërskool. Brandwag about to kick off, just waiting for the ref signal. Number 10 for Brandwag, Eduardo Meintjes. And we are ready for kickoff. Meintjes with a short kickoff, very contestable. Great take there by Liam de Vos, the hooker from Muir College. And Muir set it up on the 10-meter line. Slow ball to Rack. Ball comes out. Let's Cole Jacobs. He runs strong. Oh, he gets through the first line. Great carry by Cole Jacobs. Quick ball there, but the ball just falls out the rack. There was a bit of a contest there from Brandwag, but unfortunately they knocked it on, trying to make the turnover. But that's a very good start from Muir College. Great take from the kickoff by Liam de Vos, and off that rack a great run by Cole Jacobs. This will be the first opportunity for the two teams to feel each other out. First scrum of the game here, at 5 meters inside Muir's half. Scrum is set, scrum feeds. They go to the right. Hendricks to Tangana. He gets over the advantage line. He needs to go down here. The Brandwag defender done well to hold him up here. It's still up, but it's still moving, so the ref continues play. He's pumping the legs and the troops are getting in behind him. It's a very good carry. Now the strong carry there by Cole Jacobs. He gets over the advantage line as well. Goa gets it out to Hendricks. That's a good ball out to Rogers. Strong carry by Rogers. Quick ball here from Muir College. Levogan Hendricks, he gets the ball out. He gets it out to Farmer, and he is tackled over the line. So that is a good start from Muir College. Getting the ball through the phases, getting over the advantage line, and certainly showing that they are here to play. First opportunity here for Brandwag to use the ball. They have a line out, about 12 meters inside their own half. 5 man, they go to the middle, off the top, they feed it. Strong carry over the advantage line there by Tristan Besaidenout. Muir looking to hold him up. Knee on the ground, so ref tells him to let it go. Ball comes out to Brevis. Meintjes kicks it away. That's a good chase line coming up here. Mufama's got some work to do. He gets the ball away to Nameka, but the defense is there to meet him on the 10-meter line. and it's been ripped in the tackle, so Brandwag turns us over. They get it out to their number 11, Chamberlain. Chamberlain beats one, still going. Now they're getting to ground. Eckert there, scrum off, getting the ball out to one of the big carriers there, Mordia. But turnover there for Muir. They need to use this ball. They get it out to Rogers again. Rogers to Hendricks. Gets it out to Infama. He cuts back in. Makes some good meters there. Quick ball again. The scrum off dancing around the ruck. Finally gets it out. Hendricks again gets it out to Monono. That's a good carry there. Still going, still driving the legs. The support gets in behind him now. He goes to ground. 5 meters other side the halfway line. They go down the blind side. Hendricks with a wayward pass, and that ball goes into touch. Again, a promising period of play there from Muir College, just unable to get that ball to hand, and the ball goes into touch. Very good work here from some of the big ball carriers here, the likes of DeForce, Jacobs and Rogers. They're getting their hands on the ball and making some good meters up the middle of the field. Okay, so the ref deems the ball was knocked into touch, so Brandwag take the option of a scrum, so they will set the scrum here on the halfway line on the far side of the field. Eckert feeds. He gets us number 10, Yankees. They're looking to go wide here, looking to use the speed on the outside. Ref deems that it's been knocked backwards by Shondre Jacobs. Brandwag secured this ball. They go back to the blind side with one of the big carriers. It looks like Nodi again. Penalty blown. Penalty to Brandwag. Ruck formed, hands in the ruck from Muir College. So Brandwag number 12, Shondre Jacobs, will kick this for touch. And he gets it out about 10 or so meters inside Muir's half. So Brandwag will look to strike off this line out. Their first attacking play inside Muir's half, so they will look to make use of this ball. Good throw to the middle, look, they go. Comes out again, knocked backwards by Radman. They've secured that ball. Eckert at the breakdown. They get it out. It's again Shondre Jacobs. He gets good connection on that. It's a good kick. Muir's lost it backwards, so it's play on. Here goes Indy Nameka. He carries the ball down the touchline, steps inside the fullback. Now he drives the legs and he gets over the halfway line. That's a brilliant kick return. Gloria gets it out. Levogan Hendricks had to come in to get that ball, and he's taken to ground. Does well to recycle here. Ball goes behind the attacking runner there, and the ref deems that as a knock. Very promising play there from Muir College. Great run down the left-hand touchline by Indipile Nameka. Very dangerous ball carrier. But just again, the momentum was there for Muir, and a loose pass behind the lock forward there creates a knock-on and an opportunity for Brandwag to strike here. Scrum is set. Eckert's going to feed. Strong scrum by Muir. Picked up off the base here, and they get the ball wide to the number 14, Quaid Smith. But he's knocked it on in the contact, and it's been turned over here. Gloria goes down the blind side. Hendricks will set it up on the short side here, and the ref, the double blow there, that normally indicates an injury, so we'll be looking to get first aid on the field as quickly as possible. It's great work here from the first aiders. Very alert, very aware on the side of the field, noticing the injury very early and getting on to treat that player. We also say thank you to those first aiders for offering their services, giving up their day to come assist on the side of the field. Of course, we can't run a successful day like this without their help. And Very good result there. The Brandwag player straight back up to his feet and walks back into position. Okay, so the ref will restart a play here with a scrum. Scrum to Muir as they were in possession of the ball. So Muir packing the scrum down on the left-hand touchline here, 5 meters out on their own 10-meter line. The ref looking to get the steady first. Goa feeds. It's picked up by Manelli. He comes down the blind side. He makes about 5 meters, gets the offload infield, but it's been deemed a knock-on again. That will be a coach killer for Muir College. They've had very good momentum in this game. Their carriers are making plenty of meters, but they're just forcing offloads here and losing the ball in contact whenever they seem to have the momentum on their side. So I'm sure the message from the coach will be just to be more clinical, recycle the ball, build phases, and opportunities will come. Now Brandwag's chance to use his ball. Eckert picks it up from the back of the scrum. He gets it out. Knock on again. Very scrappy start here. It's 2 knocks there. The first one coming from Brandwag, coming from Elliot Tesane. So we will set another scrum, this time on the halfway line. About 15 meters out from touch. So plenty of space here on the open side and on the blind side. Let's see what this Muir attack has to offer. Goa feeds. Ball goes out to Hendricks. Mtangana this time knocks it. Really a frustrating stop-start affair here from both sides. Neither team able to build momentum here. Sure, the handling will come right here. Both teams have prepared well, both quality outfits. So they'll be looking to look after the ball here and display their talents. Brandwag feed the scrum. And they break down the blind side through Nkasai. He goes to ground. Veppener. Big carry there. That looks like Dane and Rex. They get over the ball. Veppener using this ball again. Meintjes. He's using his big number 3 there, Eben Matthijssen. He goes to ground. The Muir College player needs to roll away there. The ref deems he's done enough. Meintjes attacks the line. Unable to get it out, he now gets it away to his number 12, Luke Cannon. And again, Brandwag with the momentum, and we have a knock on there by Batobele Adams. And Meintjes will be looking for touch here. He gets it out about 10 meters from the Muir try line. Very good kick there by Meintjes. Again, Brandwag making the same mistakes here as the Muir College boys, building momentum, getting through 3-4 phases, and then just unforced handling errors here. So Brandwag will feed the air through Caleb. They will feed. Full line out here, looking for a drive possibly. They go up, Muir contest, and that throw is deemed skew from the referee. Opportunity lost there for Brandwag. And they will pack the scrum 10 meters out from Muir's try line on the 15-meter line.
So another opportunity goes a begging. And Muir will be looking for a solid scrum here and a good exit. Muir back the scrum. Goa feeds. Strong scrum from Muir. He gets it out to Levogan Hendricks. He puts in a little grab on his own 22. Risky play there. And Brandwag back onto the attack. Great feed here from the fullback. He gets it out. And that is Jaden Gardner down the... Pusha's got his hands on the ball, but the ref tells him to release it. Ruck has been formed. Ball goes out. Another strong carry here from Brandwag. That is Danon Rex again. Good carry from him. Vepener gets it out to Meintjes. And there goes Batubele Adams again. Big tall figure, runs the ball nicely. This time Meintjes puts it on the boot, straight into the hands of Hendricks. And they'll be looking to run out of trouble here. It's been turned over again. And it looks like Meintjes down the left-hand touchline. And he will score for Brandwag. That has come from a series of errors there. Firstly, Muir opting to go for a grabber kick inside their own 22. Brandwag back onto the attack. Meintjes tried a kick of his own that Muir were able to field. But then that ball getting ripped in contact and moved into the wider channel there. And Meintjes showed enough pace to put the ball down behind the try line. 5-0 Brandwag. This looks like the number 12, Luke Cannon, lining up the kick 5 meters in from the far touchline. He sends the ball straight through the middle of the post. Brilliant kick there by Luke Cannon. And 15 minutes gone, Brandwag go up 7-0. I'm sure the Muir boys will learn from those mistakes. You don't muck around in your own 22. The exit needed to be better. Gave Brandwag an opportunity. And sure enough, they were good enough to take that opportunity and turn it into points. Good play there by Brandwag. Okay, so this is Goa, the scrum half taking the kickoff. He gets it over the first line. They allow it to bounce. But streaking down the left touchline, here's Aiden Miller. He shows plenty of pace down the left touchline. Good defense at the back. Ball is out, they come through. And the ref blows a penalty there. A quick tap and the ref stops him in his tracks. Probably not on the mark there. And Luke Cannon will kick that for touch, and Brandwag will have another opportunity in Muir's 22. But that was a great take from the kickoff and a great siding run down the left-hand touchline there by Aiden Miller, the left wing of Brandwag. Okay, looks like Brandwag's going back to the 5-man line out that has worked so well for them. And they will do a trick play here to the front of the line out, and unfortunately the ref is not happy with that play. So he awards a free kick to Muir College. The ball hasn't traveled 5 meters. Goa, the scrum of Muir College will tap it. He gives it to Rogers. Rogers passes it off to DeForce. DeForce carries it into contact. Big counter coming here from Brandwag. They've unfortunately gone off their feet there. And they need to come back through the gate there. So penalty to Muir. They play it quickly. Rogers again at first receiver. Hendricks. Big cutout pass. That goes to Toba. He tries to get it over the top. They get it to Mtangana. He gets picked up and he gets put into touch. No way through there, says the Brandwag defenders. Just a bit lateral there from the Muir attack. Needs to go hard at the line, needs to straighten. I think their big ball carriers, Jacobs, De Vos and Rogers, they need to get into the game a bit more. Brandwag from the 5-man, they go to the middle again. And they set the maul from the 5-man line out. And this is moving at a rate of knots. They break off. Caleb, they're breaking off. And they are unable to recycle that ball. Holding on. Great turnover there from Toba, the number 7 for Muir College. Now we have Nameka kicking to this closer touchline here with his left boot. Also good to see Bulumko Kilani doing the touchline duty there. Bulumko Kilani, the first team fly-off. So he's just helping out the juniors here, running the touch for the under-14As. Muir go to the middle as well. Overthrow by De Vos. Kowa gets his hands on the ball. He's got a blue opportunity there. He gets the ball out to Hendricks. Hendricks moves it to Nameka. They're looking for the guys with the speed on the outside here. They get it to Ngunono. He tries to pass it inside, but it's intercepted by the Brandwag player. Weppener. Loose pass there, and it's been picked up by a Muir attacker there. He goes to ground. Unfortunately, he could not get to ground, and the turnover has been made there. So Brandwag will have a scrum. So in trying to recycle that ball, Monono unfortunately knocked it on. So Brandwag have another opportunity. 20 minutes gone here on the Ellis field. Brandwag up 7-0, very tight affair. Both sides have had the opportunities. Brandwag were able to take one of them. But both coaches will not be happy with the efforts here. Teams have played well, they've built momentum, and just silly little errors affecting the scoreboard here. Pass out to Yankees. He'll get a short ball away to his center, and Yankees wraps around. He puts a kick through for Gardner to chase. Plenty of work to do here from Farmer. He goes out, and Yankees has taken him into touch. Very good kick here by Yankees, turning the wing around there. Big chase from Gardner. He makes the tackle, and he gives Brandwag another opportunity. About 7 or 8 meters from your try line here. Brandwag again opting for a 4-man line out here. These short lineouts have worked so well for them. They go to the middle again, and they set up the maul here. And that is a penalty. That is smart play by Muir College. They've stepped away from the maul. They haven't made contact, and the ball was transferred to the back, deeming an obstruction there from Brandwag. They take it quick. Hendricks gets through. Big carry by Lavogan Hendricks. He goes to ground on the 10-meter line. Quick ball here from Muir College. They need to use it here. Kowa looks left and then goes right. Rogers, +1 there. Oh, he goes straight through the middle there. Big carry there by Amzo. Amzo goes down about 2 meters from the 22. Quick ball here from Muir. Unfortunately, the ball gets dropped backwards there by Nameka. The play continues. Muir regrouping here. To force Cole Jacobs. Unfortunately knocked on there by the man that made that massive break, Amzolele. Brilliant passage of play there by Muir College. Firstly, winning the ball there from the maul that Brandwag have set, stepping away and causing an obstruction there. The quick tap by Kowa, getting it away to his fly-off, Lavogan Hendricks, who carries it another 20 meters down the touchline. And then that man, Mzolele, carrying it another 20 meters down the down the middle of the field. But unfortunately, they couldn't use that opportunity. Here goes Jankies. He sets away his outside backs. They'll be looking to get the ball to that Miller again. But that's Jantjies wrapping around. He's put a little kick through. Nameka puts it on the left foot and he gets his side out of danger here. Good play there from both sides. The fluff, Eduardo Jantjies, he loves that wraparound move. Plenty of pace here and brings his outside backs into play there. So Brandwag will set this, the line out on the far side, on the 10-meter line of Muir College. Okay, that will be Muir College ball. Liam de Vos will feed this line out. Also a very good cricketer. Liam de Vos opens the batting there. Great power hitter. So he is a skillful player. He gets a great throw to the back there to Monono. He gets it out to Hendricks. Big carry coming here from Manelli. He offloads in the tackle. Meintjes as well. And Gardner going for the intercept there, but he misses it, and Nameka has an opportunity down the left-hand side here. Indipile Nameka, he beats one, he beats two, and he's still pumping his legs. Great carry there by Nameka. Quick ball for Kowa. Kowa gets it to Jacobs. And now these big runners getting it on. Jacobs offloads. He gets it out to Rogers by Inje. Pass goes behind the man. And unfortunately, the ref deems that to be a knock-on. Another opportunity lost for Muir College, but a great carry down the left-hand side by Indipile Nameka. I'm sure the Muir College coach will speak about these unforced errors here. They've created plenty of opportunities and unable to finish any of them thus far. So Brandwag sets the scrum, 10 meters inside their own half. Fed out to Jantjies. He looks for territory here. He gets under it and hoists the ball. Nameka has another opportunity to run. He gets it out to Mfama here. Mfama needs to work off the left-hand touchline. He does so. That's another big carry. It's about a meter away from the Brandwag 22. The ball comes out to Nameka again. He's been involved in this game, the left winger. Very strong in contact. Onto the ball, there's the Brandwag. Lucy, ref tells him to let it go. Out to Hendricks, gets it to the Force. The Force takes it in. Good clean there. Then they go same side. Hendricks misses out a player. Meintjes gets it out to Manelli. Manelli attacks the line hard. He finds some space. He gets it out to Toba. Toba with a carry. Toba still going 5 meters away from the Brandwag line. Toba needs to go to ground here. The Brandwag defenders working very hard to hold him up. He does go to ground, but it's been ripped in the contact. And Brandwag turns the ball over, and Eben Matthijssen makes some ground there for Brandwag. They were looking to clear their lines here. Weppener gets it out to Jantjies. Show and go from Jantjies, and he carries it up. Weppener again. That kick goes straight down the middle of the field. Another attacking opportunity here. Kowa uses his feet. Loose ball goes out to Mfama. A play continues. Mfama with a goose step, and he beats the man on the outside who scores in the corner. Fantastic counter attack from Muir College. These last 5 minutes have really been exciting. Muir lifting the tempo of the game here, and they've been rewarded with a try to Mfama in the left-hand corner there. Great counter attacking here. That whole back three working in unison here. The scrum off dropping back as well. But Indipile Nameka, he's been a thorn in this Brandwag side. And he's set up his wing partner there, Mfama, to score. So the scrum off Kowa will attempt this conversion. So the number 9, Kowa, he lines it up from the left-hand touchline here. And he pulls it to the left. And we'll go into the break with Brandwag leading 7-5.
More time, more day. She is ready. Skål, der was lejen mus. Ud clear. Skål, der was lejen mus. Big. Mela. Big.
No, no to ciągu, więc luzem.
Welcome back to the second half of this under 14A game between Muir and Brandwag. Very exciting end to the first half. Brandwag leading 7 points to 5. Muir College will kick off. Brandwag will run it back. It looks like Vian Klopper, the big number 6. Quick recycle here by Weppener. He gets it off to Jason LaRue. Big carry there by LaRue. Weppener gets it out again. It's Butterbelle Adams. Another good carry there by Adams. He's been all over today. They try to go straight through the middle of the field there, but Dane and Rex. And the pick and drive again. They're making meters here through the middle of the field. And now they move it out, and now they try to use the backs. Big counter are coming in here from Muir, but Brandwag managed to retain their ball, and a big carry here by Eben Matthijssen. He gets over the advantage line again. Brandwag building the phases here, setting it up with their big forwards here. Here goes Caleb again, setting that ball up. And now they look to go wide. Now Yankees, he attacks the line. He gets straight over the top of one defender there, and Adams will carry that on. Muir has to be careful here, just creeping offside there. And Brandwag tries to go straight through the middle of the ruck again. And they pick up and go again, and there's that man, Eben Matthijssen. Difficult man to bring down. Weppener will get it out. Yankees gets the ball out. It is Ndinako. And a little dink over the top by Weppener. Well fielded here by Mfaman. He streaks away down the touchline again, but the ref calls them back. He's been playing advantage to Brandwag. So he's been playing an offside advantage for Brandwag, and will come back for the penalty. Weppener looking to use this ball. He dummies one, he gets out to Weppener, and turns, gives it to Yankees, and he's attacking the line more in this half. I'm sure that was an instruction from the coach there. Yankees looks like a very dangerous ball carrier, but Brandwag has carried themselves into trouble here. Muir holding this up. Players up in the air, and he's unable to recycle the ball there. So scrum down. That ball being turned over, scrum to Muir College. Ball taken in by Brandwag, unable to get it to ground. Scrum down, Muir College. So Muir will set the scrum inside their own 22, and they'll be looking to exit here. Brandwag scored in the first half off a mistake from Muir from this exact play, so I'm sure Muir will look to rectify this. Big scrum by Brandwag. Very scrappy ball there, but Muir managed to win it back, and unfortunately they've lost it there at the back of that scrum. Big scrum from Brandwag, putting the Muir boys under pressure, trapping the 9 at the back of the scrum and forcing a knock on there. So Brandwag will be looking to use this ball. 10 meters out in the middle of the field. Great attacking opportunity here. Plenty of space left and right. But the Brandwag backs looks to be set up to the right hand side here. They have their danger man here, Aiden Miller on the left wing. They go out to Meintjes. Meintjes with the show and go, and he gets an offload through, and that will be the center, Tinara. Very good work there by Meintjes. Takes the ball to the line, uses his big right foot step, gets through a half break, and like a brilliant center that he is, Tinara runs a great line off Meintjes' shoulder, and he gets over the line. Brandwag at 12-5 up with the conversion to come. Meintjes will take this one. Again, it's just Muir's inability to clear their lines here. 2 scrums within their own 22, and they couldn't exit their lines, and Brandwag have taken full advantage of that. Meintjes will have no problem with the conversion, and Brandwag lead. 5 minutes into the second half, Brandwag leads 14 points to 5. Muir will be looking to strike back here. Goa will kick off. So that is Indi Nekani on the field. He took the kickoff there, and this is a big return here. Vepena gets it out. Another one of the big carriers here. Vepena quick to that breakdown. He'll be using that ball. They get it out to Matthyson. He's been very good today. He had to make some tough carries, but gets Brandwag over the advantage line every time. Meintjes kicks it deep. That will be fielded by Mfama. This will suit Muir. They'll look to run this back. Mfama with the dummy. Now he offloads to Hendricks. Hendricks tries to get the pass away, but it's knocked on in the process there by Brandwag. So Muir have the advantage here. Toba picks it up. He gets it away to Goa. There's some space down the right hand side here. Goa uses his feet. Hendricks will step inside, and they'll set it up on the Brandwag 10-meter line. Big counter coming in from Brandwag, but the Muir guys do very well. Jaden Maneli picks it up. He's going down the touchline. He gets it to Amzolele Mayinje, and Mayinje dives in the right-hand corner. That is a very good team try by Muir College. Excellent work there. When they kick it, I said there will be some trouble here. The Muir attackers here loving it. Nice and open here. Great work from a back three again there. Mfama using his feet again, using his skills, dummies, and gets through the line, and then links up with the ever-present Lavogan Hendricks, who carried the ball deep into the Brandwag half, and Amzolele Mayinje streaked down the right-hand touchline to score in the corner. After a great pickup there by Jaden Maneli. Was a center playing at 8th man today, and he's really been worth his weight in gold today, Jaden Maneli. Lavogan Hendricks will look to take this conversion. Scores 14-10 here to Brandwag. So Hendricks will look to add another 2 points here to the Muir total. Unfortunately, that kick goes off to the right. So Brandwag lead with 7 minutes into the second half. Brandwag will lead here 14 points to 10. Brandwag to kick off and wrestle back some control in this game. It's been quite up and down for both teams here. Both teams, when they've had momentum, they've looked good and they're able to score points. The only thing separating the two teams is the 2 conversions. Yankees goes deep. Great take there by Meintjes. He gets it away. They go wide immediately. There's that man Manelli again. He gets it to Nameka. Hendricks now with a chance to... but he gets stopped real quickly in his tracks there. The Brandwag man falling over there. Penalty awarded. Nameka looks to take it quick again. You can see a clear ploy here from your college looking to speed up the game. Goa puts boot to ball, and he finds a great touch. Great kick by the little scrum off there. They will set up a line out 5 meters from the 22-meter line here. The force will be looking to find his jumpers here. Looks like Muir is going for the 5-man line out here, the 4+1. They'll walk in and they go to the front. They dummy in the front, Ngonono at the back. Great throw by the force, great take. Managed to roll away there, and he does so. Goa. He gets it out to Manelli. Manelli has come into his own in this half. He carries again. Goa looking to snipe through. He beats one defender next to the ruck there. Good carry there by the scrum half. They need quick ball here. Unfortunately, it's a great turnover there. That is again that number 6 from Brandwag, Vian Klopper. Very good work over the ball. And Yankees will put this into touch. Great play there from Muir. The halfback sniping here around the breakdown, making some meters, but unfortunately the cleaners couldn't get there. And Vian Klopper, like every good number 6, he gets over that ball and makes a turnover at a crucial time for his side. Brandwag will feed the line out. And they play off the top and they will set it up with one of the big runners there, Dean de Vries. Weppener, he gets it out. Yankees feeds. Quick ball again, Weppener, he goes back to the blind side. There goes Matthyssen through the middle of the field again. He's made plenty of carries and plenty of meters today. Yankees gets it out to his hooker Caleb. Weppener down the blind side there. He's now looking to run, and that's a strong carry by the number 9. It's been ripped from him though. Turnover. Goa sees some space and he puts boot to ball. Let's see how the chase lines are here from your college. They're very good with the Voga making the tackle. Offload to Ngonono. Unfortunately, just Meintjes couldn't get that ball here. But the Brandwag man, he looks down there. The first aid is on the field. There was a big tackle there by Lovogan Hendricks. Just getting him from the blind side there. The attacker couldn't see there, didn't anticipate the tackle. But it looks like he's just winded and he'll be up any second now. Exciting game here. Both crowds are into this game. This is a brilliant way to start the day. This sets the tone for the matches to come. First knock on was by Brandwag, so Muir will pack the scrum here. So Muir will pack the scrum just other side the 10-meter line in Brandwag's half. Goa will feed the scrum. Muir will look to attack left. We've got their backline set up here. They've got their dangerous ball runner, Indi Nameka, at outside centre here. I'm sure Hendricks will look to bring him into play. Ball is fed. It's picked up by Jaden Manelli. Jaden Manelli is really coming to the game in the second half. They will recycle it here. Gowa will get it out to Meintjes. Meintjes is on his own here. He needs to stay on his feet and wait for his support here. That ball's been ripped from Meintjes, but penalty goes to Muir College, offside. The Brandwag defense didn't get back in time, so they are penalized for offsides here. Gowa will look to put this deep inside Brandwag's 22, set up a line out. It is a good kick by Gowa again. This little scrum half has also had a big game today. They will set up the line out 2 meters inside Brandwag's 22. And Muir will go here, 5+1. It looks like they're setting up for a drive here, but the line out will have to be a clinical one here. Manono making the call there. He dummies in the front. He goes to the middle. Can the force find his man? He finds his man, but Manono unfortunately unable to catch that ball there. Free kick awarded here to Brandwag. Must have been that 9 entering that line out at a late stage there. Here goes Matheson. He carries, but he is met by Meintjes. 15 minutes into the second half here. 14-10 to Brandwag. There goes Adams again. Batobele Adams. He's carried well. And unfortunately, he's lost the ball in the tackle. And you can see there the gestures from the Muir players. They are up. And they've got the momentum in the game. They can feel it. Muir will set the scrum in the middle of the field. Plenty of space to attack left and right. They'll be looking to find Nameka surely. He's made plenty of meters on each carry. Gowa feeds. They'll come to the right. They play Nakani. Nakani, big tackle on Nakani. He gets driven back. Counter-ruck coming in from Brandwag. Unfortunately, the man goes off his feet. Hands on the ground first, gives away a penalty. Hendricks looking to play quickly. Sanity prevails and Hendricks will kick for touch. Big opportunity here for Muir College. Hendricks will kick the ball out on about the 20-meter line, 22-meter line. Muir will look to set up again here. They've got another opportunity. The ref just warning the players there with walking into the line out a bit late. So Muir will have to set up quicker. Again, they dummy in the front and they go up in the middle. And that is a skew throw. So Muir not using the opportunities here. Brandwag will set a scrum and they'll look to get out of their own territory here. Muir's been camping down here for what seems to be a big chunk of the second half. So Brandwag will look to exit here and then try to get their hands on the ball in Muir territory. Veppner will feed. Veppner feeds. He gets it out to Meintjes. Loose pass, but it goes across. That's to Gardner, the number 14. He uses his feet, but he's dragged down. Ref says ball is out, so the Muir defenders come around and they look to get their hands on the ball. Great clean out there. Meintjes gets it again to Matheson. He's been a workhorse today. Matheson needs to get to ground. Muir looking to hold him up here. And they have done so, and it's another turnover to Muir. Great defense from the Muirites. They will have another opportunity here on the 22-meter line in the middle of the field. Great attacking opportunity. Space either side of that scrum. But Muir, they definitely need to bring in their attacking threats here. They need to use Hendricks. They need to use Nameka. Jaden Manelli's also been exceptional at number 8. He's carried the ball well. Let's see what Muir has to offer here. Gowa feeds. Ball comes out. Gowa gets it away to Hendricks. Mtangana, wrap around from Hendricks. He gets it out wide. No. He gets tackled. He does very well to stay infield there. Slow ball from your college. Now looking to use the big runners, but unfortunately Cole Jacobs knocks that one on. Just unable to use the momentum and the pressure they are building here, your college. Every time they seem to get into Brandwag's 22, there's an unforced error. So about 5 or 6 minutes to play here in the second half. Brandwag still up 14 points to 10. All the momentum with Muir at this stage. Brandwag will look to exit here. Okay, we have an injury here. The right wing of Muir College. Looks like he will be replaced here by Chiliwe. So just a replacement there on the right wing for Muir College. Chiliwe goes on there. Also a Brandwag man down there in back play. The first aid is going to help him up now. The ref just alerting the Brandwag coach. It looks like they've made a change there. Looks like Raiden Damon's number 21. Brandwag will feed. Mondre Weppener, he's been very good today. The Brandwag scrum off. Ball comes out. Weppener's under pressure. Unfortunately, just trying to put pressure on the scrum off there, but the ref deems that he was offside and penalty to Brandwag. So there will be an exit here for Yankees. He's got a very good boot. He doesn't put it out. Here's Nameka. He's had a brilliant game so far. Indy Nameka runs it back at them. He makes plenty of meters again. Quick ball from your college here. They need to use it. They've got a big line to the left. They get it out to Rogers. Rogers to Meintjes. Meintjes to Hendricks. Hendricks gets it wide. Unfortunately, just Toba knocking it on there. They had numbers on the outside. Another opportunity gone from your college. With time ticking down, 4 minutes to play in the second round of the Tinara Cup. This has been a great battle here between the two under 14 sides, setting the tone here for the rest of the day. Brandwag will pack a scrum on their own 10-meter line. Let's see if they can fire a shot here. They've been under pressure for most of the second half. Muir's been attacking well, but were unable to finish it off. So let's see, Brandwag with some possession here. Let's see what they can offer. Okay, ref calls for a reset there. Now we have an issue on the other side of the scrum there. The ref just looking to sort this out so we can continue play. Of course, we want to see ball in hand here, but the scrum contest very vital. Both teams will look to get some momentum here from the scrum. And they pick up off the back. They get it to Yankees. He's using his feet again. He gets it off to number 22, Jean-Ray Roux. Counter-ruck coming in from your college, but the ref wants none of that. They come round the corner. That's Dean de Vries with another good carry. Hands on the ball here by Toba. Toba wins the turnover from your college, and they will get another opportunity here. Lavogan Hendricks takes it quickly. There goes Meintjes. He's had a few big carries in this game. Meintjes gets it to Rogers. Rogers needs to fight to ground here. He does get down to ground. They need to bring it right here. And they do. They get it to Hendricks. They get it to Mtangana. They move it here to Manelli. Manelli gets it to Chiliwe. Oh, Chiliwe unable to handle that ball. He drops it. And Yankees back on the counter attack here. He gets it to his number 6. His number 6 Klopper has done excellent work in this game. Big carry coming in here from Rex. Still going Rex, pumping the legs here. His support gets in behind him. Brandwag on the attack now. They get it out to Yankees. Knocked backwards there from the Brandwag center. Veppner uses the boot. He kicks it there down the right hand side. The ball's fielded there by Nakani. Nakani beats a defender and then gets an offload away. And there goes Mfama. He needs to go to ground here. He does so. Counter rack here from Brandwag, and it's been picked up by Meintjes. He gets rid of a defender. Meintjes goes to ground. Good placement of that ball. The force will carry. The force needs to go to ground, and he does so. Big counter rack by Brandwag, and they turn the ball over. Veppner gets there again. Gets it out to De Vries. Brandwag is looking to consolidate here. They get it out again. Yankees. He gets it to Roo. Roo will use his pace. He goes down the double blow there from the ref. So we'll just wait. Looks like foul play here. And there will be a yellow card. It looks like the Muir inside center, Mtangana. With what looks to have been a late tackle on Yankees. So the ref will restart the play here with a scrum to Brandwag as they were in possession of the ball. Time is up on the clock. Brandwag leading 14 points to 10. So they will just look to get this ball into touch here. Veppner will feed. He will get the ball out and he will kick it into touch. And Brandwag will claim the win in the first contest of the day. Very tight contest, very good game here. Brandwag under 14A winning this game 14 points to 10. And we are looking forward to the kickoff of the next game for the under 15As. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. To our viewers, another day at the college, Muir College against Brandwag. Up next is our under 15As versus Brandwag's under 15As. Boys getting ready for a hard battle awaiting them on the Ellis field. Muir's under 15As, players to watch out for. Dylan Pillay, Soso Matebese. Two key players in this under 15 team. Brandwag's team lines up. Logan Bain, Lucas Truter, Marco Jansen, Stefan Ferreira, Rudolf Kolchak, Skalk Willemse, Paul Potgieter, Keeden Lee, Martin van der Walt, Keegan Botha, Morne van Antwerpen, Torrent Miller, Kiana Wood, Johnny Salter, Keenan Lof, Landon Koekemoer, Luke Merkia, Henry Kutsia, Liam Arends, Devin Frolic, Duncan Foster, and Rihanna Jamesford. Boys making their way through the tunnel.
On the mic. In the
Boys taking the knee just before kickoff. Looks like Brandwag will take the kickoff. We'll get the game going. The referee blows his whistle and kick off. Looks like there was a play in front of the kicker. Therefore, will be a scrum in center field. This will be a good opportunity for the college to lay the platform, attack from a set piece. With Soso at 10. Let's see what happens. Thailand feeds. Soso 10. First tackle made. Pop pass. Good meters made. Referee blows on his whistle. Penalty given to Brandwag for holding on. Let's see what Brandwag will do with this ball. Looks like they're going to kick to touch and go for the line out option. Kicks it. Not into touch. Oh, good tackle there from one of the Brandwag players. Pick and go. Some good meters made there. Dylan box kicks into touch. Will be Brandwag's ball in the line out. Boys still warming up here. Let's see what Brandwag will do with this attacking ball on set piece. Brandwag feeds. Front ball. 10 to all. Referee blows on his whistle there. Knock on there from Brandwag. Muir College scrum. Come, let's see what Muir will do. Tail and feeds. Big scrum. Soso. Puts it up. Oh. Ball into touch. Be Brandwag's ball. Three minutes into this game. Brandwag getting ready to throw in the line out. Dummy in front. And up they go. Tap back. Another tap back. A little bit scrappy there from Brandwag. Oh. Brandwag swings. Another knock on there from Brandwag, unfortunately. Seems like no Brandwag, no Muir College can get some front football here. Some unforced errors being made here from both teams, unfortunately. Another scrum, and it's not even 5 minutes into the game yet. Muir feeds. Soso 10, dummy. Good carry there from Muir College. Good carry, good clean out. Let's see what Muir can do with this ball. Poponi. Scrappy ball there for Dalen Pillay. Oh, good hit there from one of the Brandwag players. Slow ball at the ruck there for number 9, Dalen Pillay. Some good hits being made here. Soso gives off. A good run being made there. Off the 10. Soso kicks forward. Chase is on here. Chase is on here. Good tackle. Oh, the referee blows on his whistle. Penalty to Muir. Penalties for offside. Shot to poles being called here. Soso Matebese will be taking this kick to post. Let's see if he can get the 3 to put Muir in the lead here. Soso lines up. Soso lines up. Gives it a nice thump. Oh, unfortunately, he misses it. .22 drop out there for Brandwag now. Brandwag drops out. Big collision there. Big collision. Brandwag on the attack. Good carry from Brandwag. Number 9 passes. 10 dummies and goes. Offloads. Pass. Oh, unfortunately, knocks it on. Muir's advantage here. Going down blind, steps inside, beats one. Pick and go from Muir. Gets tackled back into the ruck. Pass. Soso gives off. Whistle blows his, referee blows his whistle. Looks like an injury here on the Brandwag players. Scrum down. Muir will feed the scrum. Let's see if Muir can use this attacking opportunity to get some points on the board here. Good scrum there from Muir College. Oh, good scrum. Soso gives off. Offload, Soso passes again. Pass. Good double hit made there by Brandwag. Inside ball there. Some good interplay here from the forwards of Muir College. Switch. Pass. Oh. Watch the dangerous tackles here, boys. Oh, through the hands. But good recovery. Pass. Forced offload there. Unfortunately, doesn't go to hand. Knock on call by the referee. Scrum down. Brandwag's ball. Ten minutes into this contest, and it's still 0-0. Let's see if we can use the big boys to get a nice powerful scrum here. Scrum wheels. Brandwag carries up hard, makes some good meters. Brandwag gives off to a pod. Good rip there from Muir College. Good rip. Scrappy pass there from Dalen. Numbers on the outside here. Good tackle there from Brandwag. Soso gives off to another pod. +1 there from nice interplay. Dalen passes to Soso. Soso and again. Looks like Muir likes to play off 10. Oh, good crunching tackle there on Soso Matebese. Good hits again from Brandwag. Brandwag climbing into these tackles. Unfortunately, another unforced error in this game from Muir College this time. Advantage to Brandwag. Brandwag plays. And Brandwag also knocks on. Scrum down in center field as the ref marks out the mark. Brandwag will feed the scrum. Good shot from Muir College. Brandwag gets it out. Puts it on the toe. Big chase. Covered there by Muir College. Line out to Brandwag. Brandwag getting ready to feed in the line out. Front ball for Brandwag. Set up with more advantage to Brandwag. Brandwag carries up. A good defense line here from the Muir boys. Let's see if this defense can hold. Another unforced error there from Brandwag, unfortunately. Referee blows hard on his whistle to penalize the Muir boys. Let's see what Brandwag is going to do with this penalty. Looks like they're going to touch. 10 puts it into touch. Good kick there from Brandwag's number 10 on the 5. This is a very, very good space to be in for the Brandwag boys. Brandwag will probably look to set up another more and drive the Muir boys over the line. Four-man line out there for Brandwag. And as I said, Brandwag sets up the more. Moore's going. Moore's going. Try giver and Brandwag scores. In the far corner. Good move there by Brandwag. Muir defense couldn't hold there. Number 10 of Brandwag on here, the 22. Let's see if he can slot it in from the corner for an extra 2 points here to give Brandwag a 7-point lead. Good strike there from Brandwag, and he slots it. Good kick there from the Brandwag number 10. 7-0 up, 16 minutes into this game. Muir College to kick off now. Brandwag is probably going to look for an easy exit option here. Muir kicks off, so also kicks it high.
Left.
Good meat is made there by Brandwag. Brandwag picks up off the 10. Number 10 pass, it gives a wild pass. Another wild pass. Big collision there. Slow ball at the rock. More slow ball there, Brandwag gives. Muir over the ball, then unfortunately losing his footing. Brandwag switch sides off the 10. Oh, good hit. Big collision there. Missed tackles there from Muir College. Muir boy over the ball. Referee told him release it. Oh, Muir College go scores behind the sticks. Good comeback there for Muir College. Good break there. Good break in play. Loose ball and Muir pounces and scores under the sticks. Easy 2 points for Soli on offer to make it 7-0 into this clash of Brandwag and Muir College in the second round of the Tinara Cup. A lot to play for here. So slots the two 7-0, 19 minutes into this game. As Muir wait ready to receive Brandwag's kickoff. In this closely contested battle of the under 15As. Brandwag kicks off high into the sky. Loose ball. Brandwag wins it back. Slow ball. Another loose pass. Muir turns it over. Muir's on the attack here. Good pass there. Good pass. Handoff through the gap. Meat is being made here by the Muir boys. Talent passes. Pass. Muir College on the attack here. Slow ball at the ruck there for Dalen Pillay. Eventually it comes out. Good hit. Referee blows on his whistle there. Unforced knock on there from the Muir boys. But a good play there from Muir College. Scrum down. Brandwag's ball. A good battle on display here. Deep in Brandwag's 22. Brandwag will probably look for an exit here. Get the ball far downfield.
Come on, scene it down.
Big shove there from the Muir boys. Wheeling scrum. Muir turns it over. Muir's on the attack again. Talent play passes. Good carry there from the Muir boys. Yeah. Good handoff there from the Muir boys. Advantage to the Muir boys. Quick tap. Oh, referee says no quick tap available. Talent taps. Gives off. Another big collision. Referee blows on his whistle. The Muir boys didn't release the ball, unfortunately, after being tackled. A good view of the Muir College campus, overseeing the whole of Utnake. As you can see, the Muir boys seated right here under these cameras. Good day out to play some rugby here at the college. Penalty to Brandwag. Brandwag's gonna look to boot us far downfield to gain some good meters. Brandwag kicks. Just a few meters outside of the 22. Brandwag will feed this line out. Brandwag getting ready to feed. Good take in the liner there from Brandwag. Number 10 gives off good pass. Another unforced error there from Brandwag. Few seconds remaining there. Half time called by the referee. 7-7 going into half time. Closely contested battle here by the Muir and the Brandwag. Tune in for the second half. Welcome back to all our viewers. Second half about to begin. 7-7 at halftime. Both coaches probably not happy with all the handling errors being made here. Muir to kick off. Referee blows on his whistle. So Matabese kicks off high. Good tap back there from Muir College. Slow ball at the ruck there. Penalty to Brandwag. Muir boys not supporting the body weight there at the ruck. Brandwag takes the touch to feed in their own line out. Good set piece here for Brandwag to start off the second half. Let's see if Brandwag will use this opportunity to put points on the board early on in the second half. Good throw, good take. 10 gives off to a pod. Good tackle there from the Muir boys. Stolen by Muir College. Well done to the Muir boys. First on the ball. Penalty given. So Matabese kicks it downfield. On the just before the 22, good kick there from Soso Matabese, gaining some good meters there for the college. Six-man line out there for the Muir boys. Dummy in front. Stolen by Brandwag. Referee blows on his whistle. Knock on there from Brandwag. Scrum down, Muir ball. This is some good territory to be in for the Muir boys. Let's see if Soso can use his centers to create some magic. Put some points on the board here. Dalen feeds the scrum. Big shove there from the Muir boys. Soso takes, gives short ball, steps, beats one. Soso takes again, chips it forward. Big chase on here. Cover there for Brandwag. Brandwag still in the red zone here. Brandwag will probably look for an exit here. Slow ball at the ruck. Dummy. Step, beats one, beats two. Passes. Good hit. Pass goes wild. Unfortunately, Brandwag knocks it on there. Not a good place to play a rugby in. Muir gets another bite of the cherry. Let's see if they will use it this time. Muir scrum has been so good in this game so far. Looks like they've been dominating the scrums. Dalen feeds, scrum wheels a bit. Muir picks up, Dalen gets it. Dummies and goes himself. Muir sets up. Passes. Through the hands it goes. Big tackle made there by Brandwag. Talent passes, Soso gives off. Inside ball. This is some good interplay by Muir College. Talent snipes. Good cover there from Brandwag after leaving that big hole there for Dalen to snipe through. Referee blows on his whistle. Knock on there from the Muir boys. Both teams not using their opportunities to put points on the board here. Brandwag feeds. Penalty to Brandwag. Muir boys not scrumming straight there. Brandwag kicks the ball just outside, just before the 50-meter line. Looks like a 5-man line for Brandwag. Brandwag walks in. Overthrow. Brandwag takes it at the back, stepping and weaving, and eventually running into the Muir wall. Muir stole it, and the referee blows hard on his whistle. The referee says no clear release there. Brandwag taps. Fortunately. Brandwag indicates they're going to take the poles. Brandwag about 40 meters out. Let's see if they can convert this for a 3-pointer. Take them to 10. Good strike. Unfortunately, he misses it. Muir College will take the 22 dropout, and will probably look to drop it deep into the Brandwag territory. So Matabesa with ball in hand, looking around, scanning. Soso drops it out deep. Ball bounces high. Into touch. Looks like Muir will feed the line out. Another 5-man for Muir. Some miscommunication there from the Muir boys. Soso takes up, Man's isolated there. Dalen passes. And unfortunately, Muir had a nice attacking opportunity there, but knocks it on in the process. Looks like one of the Brandwag boys limping there. Boys go down to set up for the scrum. Brandwag feeds. Good shove there from the Muir boys. From Brandwag, sorry. Through the hands it goes. Brandwag on the attack. Brandwag on the attack. Good tackle made there from Muir College. Brandwag picks up and passes. Pick and go from Brandwag. Ball's loose there at the rack. Another pick and drive. Almost got through there from Brandwag. Slow ball. Brandwag then gives off. Passes. Slow ball again. Cross kick. Good take there from the Muir boys. Beats one. Passes. Let's see if the Muir boys can exit. Box kick there from Dalen. Referee blows hard on the whistle. Penalty to Brandwag. Looks like Brandwag's going to look for the corner and possibly go for another drive and take them over the line. Looks like a 7-man here for Brandwag. Brandwag takes it in. Unfortunately, the maul doesn't form. Pick up from Brandwag. Good meat is being made from Brandwag. Slow ball at the rack. 10 passes straight to the center. Big hit in center field there. Change of direction. Brandwag snipes. Slow ball there. Slow ball. Picks up and goes again. Brandwag passes. Change of direction. Passes. Good tackle there from the Muir boys. Good clean out. Brandwag goes. Brandwag scores. The referee just having a word there with the Muir boys. Brandwag number 10 lines up. To add the extra 2. And slots it to add the extra 2. Taking Brandwag up to 14. 15 minutes into this game, and Brandwag leads this game 14-7. Muir College is still in this game. So Matabesa with ball in hand there. Kicks off. Big chase there. Good catch there from Muir College. Referee blows on his whistle. Looks like Muir College will have another restart. Let's see if Soso can replicate that kickoff. Muir has the ball and he passes. Dalen gives off. Big collision there. Penalty to Muir College. Looks like for a high tackle. Looks like Sosa's gonna hunt the touchline there. Muir College has now got an opportunity to settle the score here, make it 14-all in this tightly contested battle. Looks like there's an injury there. Medics just paying attention to that boy there. A pause in play. Less than 10 minutes of play left in this game. Still could go either way. Muir College just needs to use the opportunities they get and convert them into points. Look like a 6-man here for the Muir boys. Dummy in front. And unfortunately Muir misses out. Advantage to Brandwag. Referee blows hard on his whistle again. Looks like one of the Muir boys were offside there. Brandwag number 10 lining up to put this ball far downfield. Muir goes up. Brandwag takes. Passes. Brandwag carries up. Chip through. Brandwag regathers. First man there. Stolen by Muir College. Sosa looks. Good run there from the Muir boys. Not rolling there. Dylan passes. Unfortunately, pass doesn't go to hand. Good run there from the Muir boy. Another advantage for Muir College. Slow ball at the ruck there for Dylan. Show and go there. Dylan gives off. Sosa goes. Sosa steps. Switching direction here. Pop. Some good interplay here from the Muir boys. Good tackle there from Brandwag. Looks like a high tackle there from Brandwag. The referee blows twice on his whistle. Looks like he's going to have a word with the Brandwag players. Looks like he gave a warning to the Brandwag boys. Next infringement will probably be a card. Muir boy go into the corner and runs around, scores behind the post. Well done there to the Muir boys. A very tight contested battle here. Not much time left in this contest. Let's see if Sosa can slot to add it up to. He makes it 14-0. Well done, Sosa. Another tightly contested battle here on the Ellis field. Brandwag to kick off. And unfortunately the Muir boys knocks it on there. Scrum down. Brandwag's ball. Less than 2 minutes to play in this game. Scores 14-0. Let's see what Brandwag will do with the set piece ball. Looks like gonna take another reset. Brandwag feeds, scrum wheels. Penalty to Brandwag. Muir boys not scrumming straight. Brandwag goes for the line out option. Let's see if Muir boys will hold their defense line. and not give any soft penalties. Looks like a 4-man lineup for Brandwag. Good contest. Muir wins the ball. Dalen gives off to Soso. Soso kicks it downfield. Brandwag knocks it backwards. Good tackle being made. Another good tackle from the Muir boys. The defense line lines up. Blindside. Come boy. Come boy. And Muir takes it into the corner. And that should be the final score of the game. What an excellent run there from the Muir winger. And Brandwag loses at the end. Well done to the Muir winger there. Soso Matabeso to take the 2. What a tightly contested battle here. Game deciding in the last seconds of the game. So looking for the 2. So lines up. Soso converts it and adds the extra 2. Seconds remaining on the clock. Brandwag kicks off. Muir receives it. Penalty to Brandwag. Another twist in this game. Another twist in this game. Tap and go from Brandwag. Brandwag swings. The defense line must hold from Muir College. Brandwag takes it out. Ref told the Muir boy to leave it alone. Brandwag gives off again. Offload. Muir boy steals it. Penalty to the Muir College. Not releasing the ball there. Time's up on the clock. Muir College just has to tap it and kick it out. And that's the end of the game, 21-14. Well done to Muir. Thank you for tuning into this under 15A game. Thank you. See you next time.
Good morning here from Muir College. We are now watching the Muir third team game versus Brandwag's third team. I'll be reading out the Brandwag's third team side. At number 1, Francois Postumus. Number 2, Andre Nel. Number 3, Rejan Jon. Number 4, Hannes Klopper. Number 5, Austin de Wet. Number 6, Fer de Bota. Number 7, Zane Stradom. Number 8, Regan Diedrichs. Number 9, Jaden Green. Number 10, Aldino Effenar. Number 11, Corne Vint. And at center, Raiden Lewis. Other center, Ambrose Branders. Wing, Llewellyn January. 15, Caleb Christian. That's the starting 15 for Brandwag's third team.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be reading out the Muir third team. At number 1, we've got Emisha Zulu, who's the captain. Number 2, Bulela Kotoma. Number 3, Leah Zokwana. Number 4, Ikaya Luponwana. Number 5, Suvuyise Khawula. At number 6, we've got Stelios Fantelas. At number 7, we've got Vuya Makana. At number 8, we've got Kohle Pepeta. At number 9, we've got Zachary Brown. At number 10, we've got Tumelo Toba, who's the vice captain. Number 11, we've got Desmond Petrus. At number 12, we've got Odwa Ncepa. At number 13, we've got Ayama Msakatya. Number 14, we've got Zungisa Davane. Number 15, we've got Sia Malloy. At number 16, we've got Awe Tumbini. At number 17, Sino Manyuka. At number 18, we've got Kawe Daos.
Looking forward to a very good game here between the two sides. It'll surely be interesting on Muir's home turf. Hopefully the boys will bring the Muir fire. Hope for a good game. Thank you. Over to you, Dooms.
Last year's game was very interesting. If my memory serves well, it was a very hotly contested game, very tight game. So if anything, if you could take anything from last year's game, it's definitely going to be a nice, good game, nice, good rugby game between the boys. We're still waiting for the boys. The boys still creating a tunnel for the boys to get on the field. This should be a very nice, hotly contested match. Here comes the Muir College. The boys are about to get onto the field. Boys are walking on as we anticipate a nice, good rugby game between the boys.
Hey, Changisa, ezintwana under 15 ezidlalile kahle namhlanje. That was a very, very tightly contested game. Muir won 21-14 the previous game. And we hope for the same now with the third team. The boys have been looking good the whole week, and hopefully they will show up. The Brandwag side also looks quite good, and let's see what they can bring to the school.
The games in the Ellis field have definitely been tightly contested, even with the under 14As. Unfortunately, Muir went down 10-14, and the under 15s winning 21-14. So it promises to be, if anything, if we can take from those games, it promises to be a good game in terms of the third team we have right here.
Yeah, definitely agree with that one. Let's sit back and watch the game.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, if you can still come to Muir College. We still have the under 16As to play, second team and the first team. So if you're around the area, come and join us for a good day of good rugby. as the boys decide on the toss over there. The ref is on the field, making sure the boys know who's kicking off and who's receiving and which side they're playing. Shaking of hands. Let's have a good rugby game, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Brandwag onto the field. Naz and Gwanyama Zasamia onto the field, running on a nice long tunnel by the Muir lads.
Okay, here's Odwang ready to take us for the kickoff. Waiting patiently. And we're off.
Looks like a bad kickoff from Odwang there. Scrum down Brandwag ball. Not the kind of start we wanted.
Not the kind of start you wanted at all when I changisa. Maske sibone ke izindwana zase Brandwag zizawuza nantoni na kodwa ke ndiyathemba umfutho wethu walapha eMuir uzasisa phambili igame yona ihambe ngendlela kumele bihamba ngayo.
And the ball is fed. Eighth man takes the ball out there, runs along. Good advantage to Brandwag there. Looks like the tackler did not bind. Back to advantage there from Brandwag. Tackler not binding as the ref signs over there. First couple of minutes look like Muir hasn't settled down.
Brandwag ball from the penalty. Let's see what the lineout brings us. And the ball is fed, falls loose. Muir's on the ball now on front foot. Muir's 9 feeding the ball to his prop. And here we go. Here comes Muir, playing well. Vuyo Makana with ball in hand. or there's a handling error there from your advantage. Brandwag knock on, and Brandwag gets the scrum for a knock on.
But unfortunately from them, I'm overrunning the ball there, and there's a knock on. Must burn S scrums out in.
Zinerves wena mntana kachangisa endizibonayo apha kwabafana basemyo, kodwa ke mazithembe bazaphinda babuye basettlishe, kodwa kuba ke inoko iyeza elicala eli.
Brandwag on the ball there. Ball is out. Swinging the ball on the line. Running there. Cuts in. And he goes down. Tackle from Davids. The ball is out. Good pass over there. Gets through the first tackle. Tackled the second time. The ref blows Muir there for advantage to Brandwag. It looks like Brandwag is out kabela umta. Instead they opt for a scrum. Well, it makes sense. They've been having good scrums so far. I think 3 scrums they've had.
And they've won all 3 scrums, so they are on the front foot in this set piece. Hopefully Muir can learn from the mistakes and actually see that Brandwag is good in the set piece and not allow them to get the set piece.
Yeah, too many mistakes from Muir early on here. And this is a dangerous ball as they're in the 22 of Muir. Ball is out. Move over there. Good tackle from Muir. Ball is out again. Swinging down the line. Cuts in and he gets it out. Tackle from Muir again. Brandwag unfortunately losing the ball over there. Ref blow the penalty. Otwangnipa kicks Solan and he gets it out. Good clearance from Otwangnipa over there. Let's see how Muir's first line out will do.
Yes, to me, this is Muir's first line out, and hopefully Muir can actually do something from here now. They're on the halfway line. Let's see if Muir can get some front foot rugby going. Wetumbini looking to feed the ball in. Skew. Brandwag ball.
It looks like Muir ball over there. I think the Brandwag man played the Muir jumper there. So another penalty halfway through. Let's see how Otwangnipa kicks this one. And he plays it. Pass. And it's a knock on over there. Still looks like Muir hasn't settled down. Another scrum to Brandwag over here. And as we've seen in the 6 minutes that we have played, Brandwag has been very dominant in the scrums. Easy let off for Brandwag here. And number 9 feeds the ball. Looks like a better contested scrum here for Muir. Number 8 takes the ball again. Big contact there from Brandwag and Muir. And the ball is knocked backwards from Brandwag. We're still playing on here. Brandwag is going backwards and they kick the ball out. Zachary Brown gets the ball over here. It looks like he's going to run to no pass to Davids. Davids grabs the ball, running through the first tackler. Gets tackled the second time. Zachary Brown filling in at 9. David's about to feed the ball. Counter-attack here from Brandwag. Counter-attack from Brandwag. The illegal counter-attack. Quick tap there from Davids. Put down here, Davids. Zulu fills in at 9. He grabs and he goes. Paga Davids, Kwetini. Well done there to be a nice run over there, over the advantage line. Order picks up and goes. Offload. Brought down over here. Davis on the ball again. Order Ngepa. And Shawulet.
Handling error. Ball knocked forward by Muir. Another handling error. As they were looking good on the front foot, but now they've gone back a couple of steps, and now the ball goes back to Brandwag via set piece. Another scrum when Changisa andingathi xa ndibala ingathi zine okanye zinhlanu ezi scrums and zonke eze Brandwag. Imio ayinaso nescrum esinye apha endlo ndibona ngalo. Kodwa ke ikhona into ebonakala apha Imio engathi ezi nerves besithetha ngazo ngokuyana ingathi ziyaphela noko ngoko. Masithembe ke into kubana lo mdlalo uyodlala ngendlela enhle uqhubeke kohlobo uqhubeka ngalo.
Not the greatest kick from Brandwag over there. There is a bit of a slight breeze. But when I'm Imio is looking a bit more comfortable putting together phases. Kodwa ke zikhona nezo handling errors. Wabunyanisile neza scrums izinhlanu kuBrandwag zonke. Kodwa ke ezimbili sanodlula noko icontest ibingcono. Brandwag ibingawatyhali kakhulu amadoda asemyo, so masithembe ke ukuthi izawuqhubeka nohlobo izaba contested kakuhle. Nango awethu mbini uzawufida ibhola ngoku line out yemyo. Watsiba uGawula wayibetha ibhola wayibamba uSekari. Over the ball there, Brandwag here, holding on to the ball there. Nicely over the ball there, Brandwag. It looks like they're going to kick for the line again.
That's a good kick there from Brandwag's 10. When achangisa ohlobo ndibona ngalo apha Imio ingathi ethe ohlobo badlala ngalo. Kodwa ke Brandwag nayo masingathethi kakhulu ngeMio kuba neBrandwag nayo ayinaziphoso zininzi, and every mistake that Mio makes Brandwag capitalizes. This is also the third or fourth line out as well. Ohlobo ndibona ngalo ke iBrandwag ingenza into apha ngohlobo igame iqhuba ngakhona. Nanso ibhola izofunyanwa nguPepeta. Ball iboyele back to Mio. Ngepa filling in at 9, pick up and go. Usekhona beating one defender, two defenders. Davids nanko unxiza. Ball isahleli kwimio. Nanku Brown unika Komani nangu bambekile phana akakawi. Oh nansi ball iphuncuka. Kodwa ke uref uthi buyele ngasemva. Ball still with Muir. Bahamba nangu Zulu eyiphuncula ibhola. Uref ke ubuyela back ku-advantage eMuir. Ibhola bazafumana iscrum, ibhola abinokhiwe yeBrandwag. Let's see what Muir does with their first scrum.
Mnakaceha isiscrum sokuqala eziseMuir zonke ezi scrums idlulele beseBrandwag. So make sibone isiphethe ndoni apha. Uzakari Brand now filling in at 9. He feeds the ball. Pick up from Lupondwana. Quickly out there, defense by Brandwag. Pick up from Makana. He hands it off. Otto Ngipa clears. That's a decent kick. To the 15. He brings it back. Good running rugby here. Good tackle over there. Brought down. Ball is secured. Ball is out. Clearance there from Brandwag. Swinging the ball there, Davids. Davids intercepted over there. Brandwag ball again. Oh, knock on there from Brandwag. Enonibona apha Cech asikafumani smooth run of play. Qho ibhola engathi iyahamba kakuhle. Ikhona iteam enokhaya wena mntakatata. Andazi noba la madoda ayoyika okanye kuqhubeka ntoni kodwa make sibone bazawuqhuba njani. Siscrum sesemiyo apha just outside of i-22 yemiyo. Make sibone imiyo isiphethele ntoni. Siscrum sesibini esemiyo esokuqala noko kakambatyhalwe ngasemva. Make sibone babasiphethele ntoni apha.
Dooms, we have played now the first 13 minutes, 14 minutes of the first half. There's about 11 minutes left, 10 minutes left before iyafiphele, and kule game yonke la madoda macala ngoku xa ndibona ingathi izandla ngathi zimtyibilili wena. Ibhola iyaphuncuka apha ezandleni, amadoda wayibamba ibhola nantsi enye handling error isuka ku-Davids. Oh, now offside ke from Brandwag. All right, ibhola yemiyo ibuyele kwimiyo ibhola because Brandwag was offside.
Kick from Odwa Ngipa, goes for the line. Nice kick from Odwa Ngipa there, almost to the 22. Great clearance over there, we're just outside of our 22. A nice get out of jail card over there. And let us see what Muir does with this ball over here. Away to on the throw. AF plays advantage to Muir College over there. Looks like the ball didn't travel 5 meters. Brandwag plays quickly. Swinging the ball over there. Got Muir on the back foot. Offload. Running over here. Gives it to the winger. Brought down on the, next to the outline. Brandwag on the ball again. The big man clashing over there. Advantage to Brandwag. It looks like it was slightly forward over there. But back to the advantage for Brandwag. Yeah, they have blew Muir for offside over there, it looks like. Let us see what Brandwag has for us over here. It looks like they're going for the line again.
Wena mntana kaChangisa bayazibona lokubana le line out iyasebenza bakaye epalini iyothuza ke kodwa kuba iyakhabeka la bhola kula ndawo bikuyo. Kodwa ke sawubona bazawuthini apha kule line out just inside the 22. Let's see what Brandwag brings from this set piece yet again inside Muir's 22.
Yeah, for a better part of this half, Brandwag has visited the Muir College 22 quite a couple of times. So it's interesting to see whether they will finally get some forward ball and penetrate the Muir College defense. Ball is fed over there, laid off to the 9. Brandwag on the ball over there. Big clash over there. Muir College blown over there, advantage to Brandwag. They were not 10, they were offsides. Brandwag quick take over here. Big men going nice and forward over there. Let's see what Brandwag is going to do over here. Play on the blind side. Cutting in into the traffic. Try for Brandwag. Try for Brandwag. Yeah, Brandwag has a yellow card over there for Lupondwan. I'm not sure what that card was given for, but yellow card nonetheless. Yeah, Brandwag has visited Muir College, Muir College 22 quite a couple of times. So very good for them to make sure that they use those opportunities.
Let's see what the Brandwag kicker can do here from inside the touchline on the 22. We've got about 7 minutes to play here. And he strikes it well. And he's converted, scores 7-0 to Brandwag with 6 minutes to play in the half.
Mdakacecha lihle la nyawo bethe nje kamandi wayiqobelisa ngapha kwepali. Masibone umeza siphathela ndoni apha. Emiyo kudala idlala ku-wifi yayo ayikangeni kule territory yeBrandwag ka-22. Make sibone siphathela ndoni. Let's see uOdwa Ncepha bawuzakwazi ukukhaba bhetele kule game. Wanyusa. Brandwag ayibamba ibhola phana enhle la kick from uNcepha. Wapha ku-9 wanika forward enkulu. Waphinda waphaka ebhola yamuva phana. Waphinda baphaka kunqola koswinga kuthiwa makaswinga ibhola. Nansi ibhola beswinga. Put down over there. Advantage to Brandwag. Looks like a high tackle. Now Sombembe babuyisela. High tackle advantage there to Brandwag. Imini ibonayo Mnyakacecha Emiyo iyazibuyisela omva ngezi penalties abazenzayo. Ayiphumanga la bhola ubambele uSagripano wabuya nayo wayikhaba. Good pressure over here. Zagripano makes that tackle. Ball is out now. Ref says play on. Ball is out of there. And good clearance over there. Abu Akilana Matota. Now uSompembe zakhupha elinye ikhadi eliyelo. uSompembe ngathi akadlali namhlanje. Now uOdwa Ncepha going for the line. uNcepha akakhaba kahle la bhola, couldn't find the line over there. uSompembe unika ucaptain uBrandwag options. Yathi indoda seBrandwag masibona ngasemva tata. Another opportunity there for Muir to enter the Brandwag 22. Opportunity wasted. Brandwag to go into what works well for them. Scrum down again.
Ingathi wena mntakadume qho xa iMio ingena apha ku-22 ye-Brandwag kanye let me rather say in their half, Mio always seems to have an handling error or they waste the opportunity that they've been given to be on the attacking foot. And Brandwag will be looking to capitalize on these mistakes. They've already scored one try. There's 3 minutes left. Let's hope they don't capitalize again. And let's have Mio and Brandwag have a decent end to the half here.
The scrum is played over there. Big shot from Brandwag. Ball is played over here, making a move. Iwe Nakuzu. Yapumela Lendota. Another high tackle there from your advantage to Brandwag. Hits the gap over here at pace. And he goes down, unfortunately slipping. Zamekanda Ragpana Pumeli. Brandwag again. Here's the big man. Clash of the Titans over here. Wapinda waipaga la pola. Brandwag ngathi hamba kamandi apha. Ipola bayisa left and right wena mntakacecha. That's a big carry. Ibiwe la pola. Uthi Sompempe xa uteklisha funeka umyeke. Another error there from your college. Brandwag looks like they're about to take advantage of the line again. Decent kick there. And it's over the line. The lineouts have been working decently for Brandwag. Let's see what this one brings us.
Looks like Ulupondon has come back on to me. For the last 10 minutes, Mio's been playing 14 versus 15. Brandwag couldn't capitalize in those 10 minutes that the boy was in the sin bin. Line out to Brandwag. Brandwag receives the ball. Brandwag still going. Ruck forming here. Ball still going. Brandwag still on the front foot. Playing their big forwards here, carrying the ball, making meters. They are now on Mio's 5 meter line, on the cusp of the 5 meter line, looking to make more meters. And here comes Brandwag with the ball. Just 2 meters, Dume, just 2 meters. Lamato does misela namhlanje nansi try yesibini Brandwag on the cusp of half time. Hey, amadoda semyo engathi ayezekelela ngedefense wena mntakadume. Masithembe kweli careful izabakho enokubana they're going to regroup and see what's happening on Brandwag's side. Let's hope they carry on this momentum that they've got. They are 12 points up with the conversion to come.
Mnakacecha try being will pick up and go from the forwards. The big men doing the hard work there for Brandwag, being fruitful with another try. Let's see if Brandwag can convert over here and go into halftime. Unlucky there from Brandwag, and we have it off time. Muir College no, Brandwag 12. Welcome back here to Muir College. The first leg of the Tinara Cup between Brandwag and Muir College, third team. We have Brandwag 12-0 up. They had a very good first half. They took the Muir's mistakes and turned them into tries for them. So let's see what Muir College has for us. Let's see if Brandwag can keep up the pressure and nail home the advantage for them.
Overall, it was a decent first half, Dooms. Bar the handling errors and all the mistakes from both sides. It was a decent first half. Like you said, Muir 12 zip up. And let's hope for another half of good schoolboy rugby. Brandwag to get us restarted here for the second half. And we're off. Brandwag with the kickoff. Muir collecting the ball. Here's the first ruck of the second half. Ball's out from Muir. Boys are still going, and he goes down.
Tatiwela bola pana tega. Awatumbidi not securing the ball over there. Brandwag ball now. Big carry from the Brandwag lad. He's still going. Nice big carry over there. Pick up and go again. This is how they scored in the first half. The big men doing the hard work. Pick up and go again. Into the 22 now. 9 gets the ball. Backline has the ball now. Swinging the ball. Tackle over there from Muir. Ref says Muir College not supporting the weight over there. Advantage Brandwag inside the 22 Muir College again. Let's see what Brandwag has for us over here. Scum down again. Engathi zaba i-option neqhenga le-Brandwag namhlanje ukuthi bama-scrum eqhoxa bane izicrum zabo kudala zisebenza. And ezi scrum zikaphakathi kwe-22 masibone uBrandwag isiphothele ntoni. Ball fade over here. Sompempa akako helping us a scrum. Still Brandwag ball inside the 22. Brandwag are 15 men up now again. They had a yellow card in the first over there that overlapped into the second. Now they're 15 men again. Muir College not able to take advantage of the 14-man Brandwag had. Scrum down over here, Brandwag ball. Ball is fed. Pressure comes. It grabs the ball there. Good defense from Akana. But good offload. Nice of a skip pass over there. And try time for Brandwag. Brandwag seeing the gap on the outside there. Skip pass. Cut inside. Try time for Brandwag. Nice, great start over here. They ended with a try and they started with a try again. Mdakacisha eBrandwag ayiyekeleli ngepressure apha. Ubuye khumule Mdakacisha la try ibuye ku penalty yeMuir. iMuir inikezele penalty ku 22 yayo phana. Yasi scrum ibhola yakhutshwa yaswinga yayitry lena kudala sithetha uba eMuir iyazitya ngezi-penalties ezinikezelayo and Brandwag is taking advantage of them. Kabi Brandwag apha yaswinga ibhola, no conversion over there. Let's see if Muir can really get started in the second half and get into the work.
When Brandwag has opened the scoring in the second half with a well-worked try from a set piece as well with Sicho from another area coming from Muir's team. Beautifully worked try there from Brandwag to score on the wing, cut inside, and now they are 17 up, only 4 minutes into the second half. Let's see if Muir can reply. Ordwang about the kickoff again, and he kicks it deep. Brandwag's on the ball, front foot on the ball here, Brandwag, and the ball straight from the 9. Ball's out, swinging down the line. Here comes Brandwag, beats the first man, offloads from the second man, and the Muir's recollected the ball. Oh. And there was an infringement there from Muir, knock on, another scrum coming Brandwag's way.
Ndakacehle lamododa amakhulu eBrandwag ngathi awazange uzodlala namhlanje. Kokudala efuna uhlise Muir ebhasini mntakatata. Another set piece here for Brandwag. Inside Muir's half. Let's see what they've got for us now. Ball is fed over there. Ball is played blindside. 10 wraps around over there. Gives it on. Knock on. Looked like a nice move wrapping around there on the blind side, but knock on. Muir ball. Yasinda eMuir mnakacehle yasinda eMuir eBrandwag ibize ngamandla phana at pace. Let's see if Muir College can get out of here.
Hey, into endiyibonayo wena Sikhomo, le game lena i-game ye-handling errors, i-game yomntu into yokuba naba i-handling errors zikhona, the other team will try and take advantage of that. Unfortunately, this has only gone one side, or it's been one-sided the whole game, where Brandwag has taken opportunities with their 3 tries, all coming from handling errors. And now Brandwag on the front foot again, making another error just outside Muir's 22. Hopefully Muir can play some front foot rugby, some nice running rugby from this set piece, and let's see what they have for us. Zachary Brown about to feed the ball in, and the scrum looks like it's lost. It's turned over. And ref blows back.
Phume ngomlomo phana mnakacehle phume ngomlomo. Uthi Sompempe lapho la flank ingene eqala ayikwazi uphuma ngomlomo. Scrum down again, Muir College ball. When they've been handling errors from both teams, but Brandwag that has taken advantage of Muir's handling errors. Muir I got the advantage of Londo and I got try. Pazamisa pana onane. Fake polo sekere plano wa kupu pepeta running. Sompembe uthi ibi offside ifana Brandwag, penalty to Muir. Otoncepa going for the line. Ncepa going for the line. It gets the line but not much distance. Line out Muir College ball. Wasibona amadoda semnyama siphathele ntoni. Ndibona amadoda amakhulu phana eMuir College line up ne back line. Masibone uba asiphathele ndoni. Mbili about to throw in. Bayifaka ngasemva. Utu Sompempe. Muir College ball and infringement from Brandwag. Masibone Muir College is out to side ndoni namhlanje. Utu Zachary Brown basilaleni madoda. Emihle Zulu wanika Otwa wayiswinga la bola. Psakatya. Zulu pick up and go. Utu Sompempe. Penalty advantage there, Muir. Quickly taken by Zachary Brown. Utu Sompempe Muir, we can't take that quickly. You can't under the pants. Kubanu pants in the
It looks like it's Zachary Brown who still stayed down. He gained a few good meters there from Muir. Hopefully he's fine. Medics just running a quick test there on him just to see if he's still okay. Hey, mdakasikhomo iyayazi concussion test. Sekuwayenza concussion test wena.
Hey mntakatata ndibe fortunate zange ndayenziwa nokho inhloko yami nje binkulu nje ithenga nti iqinile.
Awuchuphinde. Kodwa ke ibhola has gone back to Muir and we'll see what Muir decides to do now. Ingathi umfana ka Brown ingathi uyaphuma ebaleni. Kuzofakwa i-replacement for yena. I don't think he has passed his concussion test, or they're going to observe him on the sideline to see if he's viable to play again. But ke amadoda awafana abuya wena mntana kaSikhoma xa besuka ku-concussion test. Masithembe ke ba umfana use right. Nansi ibhola iseyibhola yeMuir. It looks like it's Brandwag look like counter-racking. Seyibhola yeMuir, nansi ibhola iphuma, nanso i-handling error mina kaSikhoma besithetha ngayo. Kodwa ke iseyibhola yeMuir. Brandwag ngathi bi offside phana nansi ibhola edlala kho ikhawuleza ibhola phana nanko ncipha. Nanku liphondwane abama ibhola nanko isiza. And he goes down. Ibhola engathi iqhwithiwe phana eBrandwag, ibuyele kweBrandwag ibhola. iBrandwag iphinde yayithatha mntakaSikhoma ibhola. Na bedlala ngoku bezama uphuma ke ku-22 yabo. Nansi le ndoda inkulu apha ibaleka nebhola iyawiswa ke ngoku. Now ibhola yeBrandwag. Bola Brandwag falling over, not supporting his body weight. Masibuye umva ke. Brandwag is looking to bring the ball back into Muir's half.
Lena besithetha mnakacika lena besithetha. Yaphuma ibhola phana. Easy exit for Brandwag again. Muir College in the Brandwag 22, not able to take advantage there. There were a couple of infringements from Brandwag, but Muir College were not able to take advantage of that. Lena besithetha mnakacika Muir ayikwazi uthatha advantage xa isona phana eBrandwag 22 yayo. Easy exit here from Brandwag. Beautiful kick just over the 5 meter. Halfway through the second half here, and Brandwag is still 17 up with 1 try in the second half. Looks like a knock on there from Brandwag. Scrum down Muir ball. Let us see what Muir have for us over here. Not a bad position to be in. Manyuka is on for Zachary Brown. They're having a look at Zachary Brown on the sidelines over here. Had a bit of head contact over there. Let's see if Manyuka can spark something from the number 9 position for Muir College. Not a bad position for Muir College here at all. Nice scrum. Pepeta picks up and goes. He lays it off to Manyuka. Nipa grabs it. And he's met wrong channel. Ball stolen from Brandwag. And he's getting some meters over here, over the halfway line. Another easy exit for Brandwag over here. Swings the ball. Big man at the front again. Gets through the first one. Gets through the second one. Going here. Great run there from Brandwag. Just on the 22 here. Pick up and go again. Working hard here. Big man working hard again. Pick up and go. Pick up and go. And he's still going. And he falls. Brandwag holds the ball over here. And try time. Ndakacela engathi Muir College ayinampendulo for lendlela idlala ngayo Brandwag. Can you try lena? Can you try? Again ndakacela i-forwards isebenza zima. Pick up and go, pick up and go. And then ibhola bayihlabe ku backline.
Changisa, it looks like Muir's team doesn't have an answer for Brandwag's forwards. The forwards have released an onslaught now in the second half, and they are just stringing together phases and phases and phases, and Muir has got no answer. Here comes the conversion, and it looks like he's dragged it left, and no conversion there. Scores now 22 Brandwag 0 to Muir, with about 10 minutes to play in the second half. Ndakaskomo besisathi into kubana iMuir yabuya nomfutho wayo oqala kwale half, kodwa ke ngoku ndiyabona ngathi lo mfutho uyaphinda vele uyafa. Abafana xa bezibiza bathi bazingonyama, kodwa namhlanje ingonyama ndiyibona incam. iBrandwag yona bathi bangodyakalashe, kodwa ke namhlanje udyakalashe uyambona, ibhola bayayiba apha bayiba khona. No, Brandwag has played well. Muir has really suffered for their mistakes, and they have not been playing really badly, but it's just the handling errors and conceding penalties in crucial places and crucial times to see them 22-0 down with only 9 minutes to play. Odwancepa with the kick with the restart, and here comes Brandwag, beats first man, beats the second man, and he goes down. 9 feeds the ball to his back line, and here comes the 10, feed the ball to his center. Oh, there's a handling error from Brandwag. Balls lost forward. Muir ball. Scrum time for Muir. Let's see what they can do. Dooms, they are sitting in Brandwag's half time. I think this is less than the 5th time that they've been in Muir's Brandwag. But all 5 times they have not capitalized. And let's see if they can capitalize now.
Muir College wena ibe nazo i-entries into i-half ye-Brandwag kwaye ne-22 kodwa bakwazanga ke ukwenza into ngaloo nto. Masibone uba basiphathele ntoni ngoku. Ball out of the mouth again.
Looks like Brandwag was hooking a bit early there where the ball was spit out of the scrum. But iticiwe ngesixhosa, iticiwe le bhola apha. Masibone bana the reset of the scrum. Let's see what Sino Manyuka can do.
Sompembe uyathetha la madoda indlela ifuna ngayo sabe ngayo scrum. Nako Manyuka afake ibhola. Scrum simile si-steady. Waphaka uManyuka Odwancepa wahlala short ball uMsakatya. Nice run there from Sakatya. Waphinda waphaka uManyuka. Late hit there.
Advantage Muir.
Usompempe nangoMbiza uSompempe. Wamnika ikhadi. A late hit there from Brandwag. It looked a bit high as well. And no binding as well. Muir looks like they're going to play the ball up. Uthi Sompempe Manyuka mntana mphola mntana masinqamanga apha mini yonke lena boy. Nako Manyuka phaka. Nikukanisa nokuphephetha. Great hit there from Brandwag. Manyuka waphaka. Odwancepa wenzani indoda. Ball knocked on there from Brandwag, trying to force a turnover over there. Scrum down Muir College. A bit of argy-bargy from the boys here. We're here to play rugby, gentlemen. Now also probably penetrate namadoda yabaxelela ba scrum sakho sifuna sibenjani. Wasibone scrum siphathele ntoni. Uthi nyukani madoda nyukani mamelani apha kum. Ndiyale nto ndiyenzayo. Wanyuka wafaka ibhola. Iphinde yaticeka la bhola. Brandwag making life difficult here from your college at scrum time. That feeding of the ball hasn't been smooth sailing. Manyuka utshintsha icala. Mhlawumbe kwicala izinto ezizamlungela. Fake ibhola Manyuka. Bhola yaphuma ngasemva. Waphaka. Otho ncipha. Msakatya. Running in again. Making a couple of meters. And he goes down. Good pressure there from Brandwag. But Muir is able to get the ball out in time. Manyuka phaka tata. Zulu. Zulu wayilay off Lupondwana. And he is able to get down. Manyuka uphinde uyaphaka. Backline ball. Ncipha zamufaka Ncipha tried to get a bit of a kick in there. Unfortunately it did not work out. Turnover ball. Inside the 22 of Brandwag again. Let's see if Brandwag can have a nice easy exit over here. Big men working hard again. Lays it off. Brandwag gonna play themselves out of here. Swinging the ball, they've got men outside. Cuts inside. And he goes down now. Pops it up. And he's absolutely met over there. Good contest here. Pagipola. Forward ball again. The Brandwag forwards have been working well over here. Brandwag is animated playing the ball out of the 22. Big man again. Goes off there, puts a couple of guys. He's got a bit of pace on him. And is finally brought down. Pindo Apagunani. Great contest there. Apagunani. Big men joining the back line and they're taking the short balls, gaining some meters from Brandwag. Go to Apagata, goes the other way now. Skip pass. Yo, kuzo kwethini. Ketika. Opino Apagunani pana. Brandwag running at me over here. Ball is ripped off, well done there, Muir College. Lupondo Babaleka and brought down. Paga pana Umanyuka. Baleko Khawula. Khawula wayinikezela phambili tata. Tshega.
Hayi. iBrandwag bisiza. Baziyekelela nabo. Ibhola yabuyela kweBrandwag ibhola ngoku emva kuba iMuir iphinde yayifumana iphinde yabuyela uLuphondwana usebenzile phana kodwa ke ohlobo benibona ngalo engathi bengenamntu uhamba naye kwafuneka ipressure yafika kuye ke ibhola yaripha iphinde yabuyela kweBrandwag. There's about a 1.5 minute left before game iphele. Brandwag still 22 up to Muir's 0. Masibone wazawuthini kwesi scrum. Brandwag inside Muir's half. ingathi ngulela makajana lo wana ufakweyo ngokwa9 phana kuthethwa naye kuthethwa norefri usompempe uyathetha apha mntakazikhoma uyabaxelela yena ukuba umdlalo ndiyawazi kunjena umthetho ngowam ayingowakho.
Nakaceka bezikhona nje ingxakana bezikhoyo kuthi scrum so soloko usompempe uyawakhumbuza la madoda bawusifuna njani scrum. Let's see what Brandwag have for us over here. Can they get a try? Big scrum there from Brandwag. Big man picks up over there, has a bit of a slip. Pago 9 going on the left over here. Brought down over there. Yapine Paga Landota. Great run over here from Brandwag and brought down by Makachana. Great tackle. Putting his 50 kilograms on the line there. Big man picks up over here. Big man picks up over here. And here goes. Try time, Brandwag. The nail in the coffin for Muir College third team over here.
And actually he's very good at commentating because he doesn't have a face.
The Brandwag big men have been working well the whole game. Pick up and go, making meters, knocking down that Muir College wall. Brandwag 27, Muir College no. Looks like the last kick over here. Let's see if Brandwag can convert. And Brandwag 29, Muir College no. Looks like there's still some time over here. About 5 minutes. Can Muir College get at least a try?
Mntakazikhomba ingathi college ofuneka ifumane noba i-consolation apha kuba ke igame sebashiyile ngoku. With the way that the games looked, we've had one thing that we've been saying the whole game. The many handling errors that Muir has conceded, Brandwag has taken much advantage of it, and they have deservedly been up 29 now. Odwancepa to restart. There's about 3 or 4 minutes left before the game finishes. Odwancepa with the kickoff.
Lovely day to have some rugby there, lads. Come on, lovely.
Knock on there from Brandwag. Muir College as the ball now. Lelona Makachana getting through there. Khawula pick up and go. Wapaga. Great run there from Lupondwana. Nice teamwork there from Brandwag. Tackling in pairs. Makachana getting a Brandwag off there. Almost an interception there from Brandwag. Advantage Muir, looks like a bit of a knock on there. The ref goes back to advantage. Kuban Lupanzu Gomda, taking out to Lupondwana. Is our team in the Lupondwana? We lock. Otusompembe Masime. Askwazi uqhubekeka ngokuyilokho lena kufunekile iskramile. Ulupondwana waphakama phana uthi hayi ndise-right. Siscrum seMuir masibone iMuir isiphathele ntoni ngoku. 2 minutes left here. Let's see if Muir College can get a better spark and show us some magic. Makachana to feed. Usopembu phuni yancokola na wala madoda. Yamxelela indoda seBrandwag 9 buyela tata. Andukufuna apha, ndifuna amadoda amakhulu qha. ufakwa Makachana. Muir College advantage over here. Kuthiwa dlala ndoda. Khawula yabaleka. Luphi uncedo. Great run there from Khawula. Makachana waphinda waphaka. Kodwa ncipha. Pepeta wamnika. Brown. Msakatya. Wabuyisa umsakatya phana. Back to the right now. Lupondwana. Brought down over there. Advantage over here. Otusobeba Magmire. Kuthiwa iza ndoda. Awunasimilo. Nali card phuma tata. Penalty to Muir College over here. About a minute left. When you ukanisa uphaka upepeta wayithetha. Another easy exit for Brandwag. This has been an occurrence throughout the whole game. Muir College giving Brandwag easy exits. Big men carrying again around the rack. Pick up and go. 9 has it. Parker Kwekwe. Brandwag playing the ball over here. Giving it to the wing and knock on. Utusombembe Chita Nomanzi Imkile Longuku. Full time. Brandwag 29, Muir College no. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still around the area, you can come to Muir College. We have the under-16s to play, second team and the first team. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Next up on the 16As, a much anticipated match. Next to me, I've got Mr. Morne Rasa joining me in commentary. He's been a very influential man in the success of the Tinara Cup. Just going over Muir's results so far this year, shaky start to the season, but of late got into some good form at the Grey Festival. Mr. Rasa can speak more about the Brandwag under 16 team. I know they ran Marlow close there, Opi Plus, so I think it's going to be a tough game. Brandwag the clear favourites, but Mr. Rasa, what do you think of the game?
Good morning everybody, and welcome into the Tinara Cup. Thanks Gert for that, Mr. Van Wyk. Yeah, under 16s Brandwag last week. Played a great game there at Marlow, but they lost 16 points to 19, so yeah, we'll see today what happens. I know you said that they are the favourites, different day, so let's see what happens. Gert, I think it's a great day. It's not to not too hot, and yeah, let's just enjoy the rugby. Shout out to all our sponsors, Mazel Crispy Chicken and Mazel Astron, also Buco, Spur, and then Louisville Spur. So I'm sure this is going to be an entertaining match.
Yes, you just touched on the weather. We've got a slight southeasterly breeze coming through. There was some rain expected today, but looks like it's going to stay away. So we're looking forward to a good day of rugby. Weather definitely not going to have an impact on the match. Teams are getting ready to go onto the field. Under 16-8 team, coached by a very experienced Mr. Vickers. He's coached the first team at Brandwag for many years, and then the under 16-8 team from Muir being coached by Cecile Tole, 2017 matriculant at Muir College, also our SS Schools Centre. I think it's the last SS Schools player that we had at Muir College. He's obviously a young and experienced coach, so this is going to be definitely a big test for him.
Just waiting for the teams to go onto the paddock. So yeah, if you're in the area in Newtonek, make your way down here to Muir College. Come and support the boys.
Mr. Rosser, sorry to put you on the spot, but any players that we need to look out for on the Brandwag side?
Yes, Egan George, the fly-off. Great runner with ball in hand. And also the fullback Brindley Brunt. We saw him last weekend as well. Some great runs. So yeah, and then the captain, shout out to him. He's injured. He had an operation last night, Luan van Jaarsveld. So we wish him a full recovery. And yeah, how about Muir College?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully he can enjoy a last bit of the season. I don't know how serious the injury is, but on Muir side, got a decent pack of forwards, a nice front three. Then in the back line, we've got Sashin Corneliussen playing at fullback, I think, today. He's got quite a bit of pace. And then, obviously, Lita, I think he's playing centre. Quite a nice electric player with a ball in hand. And Bangashi, a big prop. Played well so far this year. Then we've got Lukwe at lock, very busy little player. And then Akumile at hooker. I probably think he must be the player of the season so far. And then not to throw away Derue Luwange is his name, at fly-off. He's been having a good season. He's also been moved around from, I think he originally started under 14 at 8th man, and now then moved to centre and now playing fly-off. So this is also going to be a big test for him because obviously on this level, fly-off is extremely important.
100%. As we hear Muir College under 16 going through their last prep year on the side. Brandwag is ready on the left. The match is about to start soon. What's your prediction here, Gert? I haven't seen a lot of Muir's under 16 this year. I know the first team is going well, but yeah, who do you think is taking this one?
Mr. Ross, I don't know why you almost must put me on the spot. I think it all depends on how Muir comes out in the game. Like we've seen with these schoolboy games, like, I mean, you can lose a game 30-10, and then people ask you afterward, could you have won the game? And you can say yes, because just the pace at which you come off the line, intensity at which you play, and obviously sometimes you need a few things going your way. So if Muir comes out and they play like they can play and the intensity is high, I think it's going to be a very close game. If they're a little bit off the boil, I think we're going to be in for a tough day.
Yeah. Well, as we know, last year, this specific team, under 15A, they took the trophy. So let's see how it goes. Like I said, it's a new year. Congratulations to Muir College, under 15 earlier on. Got the W, 21-14, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. It's actually the first time in 10 years, since I've been here. It could have been much longer than that, that one of our junior A teams have won a match. So it was a great start to the day for us.
Yes, congratulations. Powerful winger that scored a couple of tries there. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Brandwag making their way onto the paddock. Soon to be followed by Muir College. This game promises to be a cracker as well. And down the steps come Muir College. And here they come. The main game, of course, 20-2, the first teams, which promise to be a mouth-watering encounter. Muir College already first team was first team that got the victory over Donald Pienaar, so we'll see what happens. But for now, it's under 16s.
Yes, it seems like Muir College will take the kickoff and play towards the west. Today that means that the wind will be behind them first half, and then Brandwag may be playing into a light breeze. I don't think the wind will have a massive impact on the match, but nonetheless there is a bit of a breeze, and it will definitely help the kickers. Referee is ready to start the game. We're running maybe a little bit behind time. The Rue getting ready to take the kickoff. Brandwag players look ready to start the match. Let's hope for a good one. Kickoff goes in deep down the middle of the field. I don't know if that's what the kicker intended, but a nice strong run there. First up from
Right hands there.
from Tor.
All right, no worries. Brandwag in position on the halfway line. George. And Lochenberg goes to the hands, big skip pass. And now Brandwag on the attack here. There's that lad again, Tor. Just inside the half of Muir. It's coming back from Lochenberg. Now Buzak. Might have lost it there. Comes back here to the Muir boys. Got a couple of men on the outside. Great running. Unfortunately, ball didn't go to hand.
Yeah, Lita just holding on to the ball a little bit too long there. Brandwag looking very promising in the first phase of the match. Getting the ball nicely through the hands, a nice little counter right there by Muir to make the turnover, and then an opportunity. Mr. Rosser, I believe that these are the opportunities that Muir's got to take there. Lita maybe just holding onto the ball a little bit too long, and the opportunity has gone a begging.
Yes, early days, but good shifting through the hands. We'll see what Brandwag do here. They like to take it wide. Players to watch out here as well as Fitboy, dangerous runner with the ball in hand. So let's see how it goes. If he just blows the whistle, you're not steady there. 2 minutes gone. Still no score. Right. Seems like play is gonna get underway again. Here we go. Picked up by the 8th man. Josh Marman. Met a couple of meters. Now van Lochenberg. George. Through the hands, Stor. Something on the outside, no. That calls them back now for a scrum. It was a forward pass. Chance for Muir College.
Here's Brandwag looking like a well-balanced side early on. Unfortunately, twice just making silly mistakes towards the end of the exchange. But promising start. First scrum was a bit messy. Let's see if Muir can actually keep them in the front and secure a clean ball. Muir needs to get out of their half. If they're going to keep on staying here, eventually it will lead to tries. They've got to get out of their half and play the game more, a little bit in the opposition territory. But Brandwag looking slick in the beginning, a few little mistakes, but that's typical of schoolboy rugby. But looked like Brandwag's got a nice pack of forwards and a very sleek back line. Ball fed there by Manele. Much better scrum from Muir College. Scrum reeling a bit. It looks like Alvin on the loose at prop side got the better of the exchange there.
Hopefully we can sort the scrums out, yeah?
Yes, like it's
1 minute and a half of time, yeah?
yes, we don't want that. We don't want scrums to be reset the whole day. We want the game to flow. That's why we enjoy schoolboy rugby.
100%. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Gert.
Hopefully we can get on the way again. Manele ready to put in the ball. And Magashi maybe a little bit high. Okay, there he adjusts and getting into a good position. Manele to feed the scrum. Scrum's going up, but the ball's available for Manele. Goes to Lita. Gives a short suicide pass there to his inside centre. Almost a turnover, but unfortunately the Brandwag player couldn't hold on to the ball. Manele again to Derue. Derue with a very suspicious kick, but at the end of the day it's going to work out. Didn't go directly into touch. So it will be a line-out feed for Brandwag on the middle of the field. Lita just maybe making a mistake there off the scrum, forcing the play. There was space behind the player coming in on the short ball and giving him a bit of a suicide pass, breaking their momentum. Maybe look at exploiting the space that was available on the outside.
Yes, now let's see with Buzak with the line-out feed here. Go to the back. It's not straight. It's not straight. What will Mia do? Will they go for the scrum?
Yeah, almost crucial to go up in the lineouts with a new rule coming in so that you can force the other team to throw the ball in straight. Muir going for the lineout, which is surprising.
Yeah.
Obviously, maybe the props are feeling something that we're not seeing there in the front. So it's going to be interesting as the game continues to see how the scrum is going to develop.
It is. Let's see. Now Muir with the feed. Yeah, not straight as well. Lucas having trouble here with the throw-ins, but Brandwag with the possession. Van Lochenberg. Dab little through. Through little dab there. Can they regain? No. Comes the box kick from Muir College, but the back three's got it under control. There's Brintley Brunt. Dangerous player, as I said, but equally well tackled by Muir. Still in possession. Now Geyer, the 8th man. Still on the halfway middle line here. Marman. I think he kind of lost it there. No, ref says play on. Van Lochenberg with a snipe. Not great hands. Ref says he went back. Now they give it to the forwards. Gerber. Good tackle. Straight up the middle here. From Brandwag's forwards, pick and go. Now what ref says play on. Still they pick and go. Making Meintjes sword. There's another pod there, but let's see if it's going to come back here. Stefan Wyk. Now Greef. Dangerous runner with the ball.
Brandwag looking very dangerous with the forwards. Mr. Rosser
Yes.
sucking in the Muir defenders.
Fences.
So if they keep on doing this, Muir's in trouble.
Yep. Let's see how it goes. Now George. Good defense here from Muir.
Muir's going to have to make a few more positive hits close to the ruck.
Yep. Let's see. Progressing ever so closely. Juggle with the ball. Great pass there. Brindley Brand inside. 5 meters out. Quick ball. Are they going to score? Shaman David boy. Back to the forwards once more. Good defense, Muir College. Greef. Can they score here? Penalty, Muir College.
Yeah, that's a very fortunate escape from your college there. Defense not bad at times, but just not adjusting quick enough. Muir players maybe can be accused of being a little bit lazy on defense, not working back hard enough, not getting themselves in good positions to make positive hits. But a great exit there by Sashin Cornelius, and Muir College will be very happy with the result. They absorbed a bit of pressure for 5 or so minutes, and then eventually getting away with not giving any points away.
Great Dutch funder there from Muir as well. But Brandwag's forwards looking good. Can he find his jumper? Beautiful throw over the top. Getting caught here behind the advantage line here. Still in possession. One of their big forwards. It's a good tackle by Brandwag. Now what will Muir do? Will they kick themselves out of the position? Yes, there it comes. It's a fantastic kick. Now fielded by Brindley Brandt. What will he do? Coasting through. Not a great pass. Devandre Witboy. Just inside the 10 meter of Brandwag. Marman. Now they go back to the right. Box kick coming up. Ref says play on, play on. Now Brandwag again with their forwards. Now they shifted out to the wide. Trouble here for Muir. Brandt. Seems like a forward pass there. Coming back to the left, Van Lochenberg. It was Marman there, taking it up once more. George. Gives it to the big lad there. Another ding through. Fielded by Muir College. Excellent play.
Yes, good turnover by Muir. Just both teams looking a little bit edgy, not quite comfortable. Here's an opportunity for Muir College. If the ball bounces correctly, it could be the first try of the match. Excellent try, Muir College, against the runner play. That's the sort of thing that Muir needed, absorbing pressure for the majority of the first 12 minutes of the match, and then a great turnover and led to a beautiful try.
Fantastic start. It's a great try here from Muir. Tell you one thing, Mr. Verleen won't be happy with this start, but hey, kudos to Muir College. Let's see how it goes. Great start, Mr. Van Wyk.
Yes, I'm sure Muir will be very happy with that, absorbing a lot of pressure. I must just mention there, Lita showing great vision there, seeing the space behind and putting the kick through and working out perfectly. Both teams starting off a little bit nervous, like making a few silly mistakes. Muir putting on pressure, but they're not putting continuous pressure. Brandwag controlling the ball nicely, but just towards the end when it really matters, they tend to lose the ball, unfortunately.
It's also a good liner throw here from Muir College. Was better than the last one. But yeah, they strike first. It's 7-zip. in the favor of Muir. Boys are finding their voice here in front of us.
Just as schoolboy rugby goes, this is the most important thing. After a try, what do you do from the kickoff? Muir really needing to secure this ball and just get out of their half. I don't know if they're going to be able to absorb the pressure for the full 60 minutes. If they are not able to get out of their half, if they can play the game a bit more on the other side of the field and control the ball a bit better, this excellent start might lead to something good.
Exactly. Right, back to the action. Your college in possession. Let's do one of their forwards there. Take a couple of meters. Good pop. An excellent pass. Good tackle there from Brandwag. Ref says ball went back. Kick over the top. Ball is still live. Now Brandwag looks like they're in position here. Yes. One of the forwards taking it up there. Good couple of meters. Now Lochis over the top. Nah. Gets charged down. And a penalty to Brandwag. He was offside. One of the Muir players. Not a great angle to work with.
Yes, Mr. Rosser, just there again. Muir doing well, getting the ball back nicely, but then unable to get out of the half. Like just a better kick, put it down in the 22 and apply pressure again. Turnover coming from Brandwag and Muir under pressure again.
You are correct there, sir. Now Brinkley kicks it out into touch, just inside the 22. Let's see if Brandwag can come away with points here.
Mr. Rosser, what do you think? They're going to go for the maul?
They might set it up here, Mr. Van Wyk, but yeah, as I know Mr. Viljoen, he likes a running game, so let's see. The 5 also likes to, take the ball up and then do the cross kick. I saw it now during the tour that they were on. So yeah, but let's see, here we go. Your college pushing them back at the moment. Not going anywhere, Brandwag. That's great work from here. But now they release it. That inside center is really is a very strong runner. Penalty. Yep. I wonder will they go for the touch.
Knowing Mr. Viljoen, this is going to be a kick to touch and a drive.
Yeah, I think so. Edging closer. There's the big unit of Kiana Kutzer. I'm sure he'll be in the mix in this move.
A good first counter drive there by Muir College. Let's hope they can keep it up. See if they can put Brandwag's ball under pressure. I don't think they're going to be competing here. I just think they're going to try and stop the maul eventually. Very good throw from the hooker and a peel around the back. Here's trouble. Muir College eventually making the tackle. Bit of a clean from the side, but the ref has let it go. I know the ref has seen it. Very good turnover there from Muir College. A bit of an error there from Brandwag. Again, dominating for the last 5 or so minutes. Camping in the Muir College 22, but allowing Muir to get away.
Good escape here from Muir College. But yeah, still trouble. Still in trouble in their own half.
Vital line out
22. Yes. The previous line out went well, so let's see if the hooker can find his jumper again. Up they go. It's contested by Brandwag. It looks like Brandwag's got it under control. Yes, they have. Now it comes Grief. Advantage Brandwag. Will they release the backs? No, Buzak. Good meters. Van Lochenberg. Working hard with their forwards here, and then the big man knocks it on Keanu Kutzer, but it'll come back for the penalty.
Muir College eventually making the tackles, but really going to have to get off the line. They're not getting off the line on defense, allowing Brandwag just to run straight at them, and this powerful pack of Brandwag, Muir College is not going to be able to sustain this sort of pressure if they don't get off the line and just put those runners a little bit more under pressure. Brandwag just getting over the advantage line every time they take up the ball.
Yes, you are right. Interesting formation here with the back line. Let's see if they go right or left.
Wrong call there by the defenders. Should only have 2 over. I've got a feeling Brandwag is going to go left here. The obvious thing is to go right. But Brandwag, Muir College maybe just committing one too many defender on the blind side. 8's supposed to go for 8, 6 is supposed to go for 9. And we might run out of numbers here. But let's see what happens. Great opportunity for Brandwag, scrum in the middle of the field. Great attacking platform. Brilliant scrum by Brandwag. Almost a negative effect on them as they didn't get the ball out cleanly, but deciding to tap quickly. We're in trouble here, haven't fallen back 10. The big man taking, Keanu Kutzer taking up the ball, lovely there. Ball available for Brandwag, coming out a bit slow, but a pick and go there. Muir managed to tackle the man back. Recycled the ball again for the big lock, Greef. He's taking it out, making meters. Ball slowed down a little bit, but he's getting more advantage. Ball coming out again. Strong carry there by the flanker, I think. And then a scrum off peeling around the side and a great try. Absolutely brilliant try. Eventually the pressure paid off.
I'm not 100% sure if it was Van Lochenberg that scored there. But yeah, Brandwag is on the board. Yeah. Chance for Brintley Brand to make it 7-0. It's been a good game thus far. Obviously, as you said in the beginning, Anne's letting them down in the start of it. But Brandwag, the last couple of minutes, camping here in Muir College half. Let's see as the game goes on.
Yeah, I think Muir would actually take it at the moment. I think for the majority of the 21 minutes they've been in their half. And if this kick goes over, I believe it's George kicking. Brandt kicking, great strike, and the kick is over. So 7-0. I don't think necessarily the worst result for Muir College. Managed to make Brandwag work hard for that try. But a few silly mistakes, getting away with it and then losing the line-out ball. But let's see, so far a tightly contested match here. Muir ready to take the restart.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we said, please make your way down here to Muir College. It's great weather, it's good rugby. And the restart from Muir College. Brandwag in possession, just outside the 22. Now here's a snipe from Van Lochenberg. Gives it to his winger, but equally great tackle there by Muir College. Line out to Muir.
Yes, and it all started with better defending there on the forward, taking up the ball, stopping him in his tracks, just slowing the ball down a little bit. Muir College falling back a little bit slowly so they can't really press on the attack, and there stopping the man soon. Gentleman in the right position could actually make some positive hits. Feeding here by Akumile, throwing in the middle, Brandwag going up and stealing that ball again. Muir just losing these important set phases of the match. Little offload there, strong carry again, but better tackling. Muir College folding a little bit slowly, maybe trouble if they go wide here, but decide to kick the ball, allowing the ball to bounce, which is maybe not the best thing, and eventually getting tackled out. Not a great result for Muir College there. maybe the player not anticipating the kick, should have been taken out of the air, set it up closer towards the 15-meter line, and it would have been a great attacking platform inside the Brandwag half.
No, Muir's not doing bad at all. 23 minutes gone, 7 hours. Just seems like Brandwag haven't found their rhythm in this match thus far. Up they go, Marman, Lochenberg, Egan George, and there's a dangerous runner. Greef, very strong this lad. Can they recycle? Yes. The hooker. Now Gerber, good tackle there from your college. Set it up once more. Penalty comes, Brandwag's away.
Yeah, again they're from the line out. Muir pressing up and then just sitting and waiting for the big man Greef, if I'm correct, to run at them, coming at a great angle and allowing him to make a good 20 meters and a great attacking platform for Muir. Muir almost stealing the ball there, but surely done illegally as the man was on the ground playing the ball. So good call by the referee. And here's another attacking opportunity for Brandwag. Muir Cottage players' body is going to be sore. Been defending for the majority of the 25 minutes played so far. Here the captain, I believe, Matika, coming off the field. Let's hope this is not the end of the match for him. Integral part of this team.
Muir must just be careful here. Don't let this team find their rhythm, because as we saw it last year and during this year as well, once they get going, they're hard to stop. So let's see. I'm not 100% sure, are they going to go for the touch here, or they're going to go for post?
Come on, Mr. Rosser, you know Mr. Fulton definitely going for touch.
yes, chasing that bonus point, but obviously, wanting to secure the victory first. But yeah, as we see Brintley Brandt lining up a kick for touch. 5 minutes left in this encounter. But let's see if they're going to set up the maul here.
I must say I would if I was Brandwag. They really, at this stage of the match, getting the better of the Muir College forwards. Muir College like the ball loose. They want you to take it wide against them. Not the greatest of line-out throws it looked like, and eventually the referee saw it as well. So that will be a turnover. Hopefully, another big opportunity missed for Brandwag. Hopefully, oh no, Muir going for the line-out option. I can't agree that is the right option to take there. At schoolboy level, the scrum is just a much safer bet than the line-out, I think.
I agree. And Brandwag's got a couple of good jumpers there. Geier, Gerber. Up they go and they take it. You just spoke about it there, Mr. Van Wyk. Here comes Brandwag, George. And then one of the flankers there. In the back line van Lochenberg. Geier. Skip pass. The Van der Witboy. Doing well by getting pummeled into touch there. Great defense, Muir College.
Yes, better defense. We're still sitting a little bit before they make the tackle, not following through with the tackle, and it's causing them a little bit of problems. The concerning thing for Muir is they haven't won a line-out in the last 3 line-outs, so Brandwag may be not so unhappy with the result. Muir College really need to tidy up on their tight phases and ensure that they get the ball back here and get out of the half. There's 3 minutes left. If they can go into halftime 7-all, the game is still very much alive.
Yes, 100%. But I agree with you. They should have taken the scrum there. There's another lineup. Let's see. As I said, they've got some good jumpers, Brandwag. Go to the back. That's much better. Muir College, not the best of throw, but never mind. Trouble. Brandt. You better watch him. Dangerous. Offloads it to the inside centre. Tor. He's got a good game thus far. Just outside the 22. Ball goes to Keanu Kutzer. Van Lochenberg once more. Again. Now Vidboy getting stopped in his tracks there. If they go right, it might be something on here. Goes through the hands. Quick hands. Beautiful hands. Brindley Brandt. Oh my goodness. It was a good pass. Brandwag still on the attack here. Playing it now with their forwards. Here comes the big man, Keanu Kutzer. Try time, Brandwag. Or did he lose it? He lost it. Great defense, Muir College.
I think on a replay we might see something differently there. It looked like he put the ball down and then lost control of the ball. But again, Muir just a little bit shaky. Get the ball in the line, not playing it off the top. Just come down rather, secure the ball and kick it out. They're just forcing things a little bit. Just trusting their systems. Yeah, they're not doing poorly, but just a little bit more calmness. You can't kick the ball down the middle of the field with such a dangerous Okus Brandt at the back and his two wing partners. This scrum extremely important to Muir College. I need to get this ball back and kick it out. It should be very close to half time. There's 8 seconds, 7 seconds left. So hopefully Muir College can just secure this ball and then kick it out. Again a messy scrum. The scrums really has slowed the game down. I think Brandwag won't be too happy with that. I think they're looking for a more flowing game. I think when Muir College wants to slow the game down a little bit and wait for those opportunistic moments to maybe put points on the board. But really important scrum here. Muir has to get the ball back here. Massive difference between going in halftime 7-all than 14-0.
Still at halftime, I agree with you, Mr. Van Wyk. So let's see. Strums have been taking never mind, here we go. Big scrum from Brandwag. And now Muir College kicks it over the whitewash. That'll be halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you after the halftime break.
Yes, I think Muir the happy of the two sides at halftime. Game at 7-all. I think Brandwag doing most of the playing. Missed out on a few opportunities. But Muir really going to have to step up the defense, otherwise the second half can become very long for them. Second half about to get underway. Scores at 7-all. I think Muir College definitely the happier side going into half-time, as they were under pressure for the majority of the 30 minutes. Brandwag really controlling the ball nicely with the forward setting it up, just making a few mistakes as they get closer to the try line. Muir really going to have to make more positive hits in the second half if they want to become victors in this match and also exit out of their 22. They're struggling to get out of their 22. Now playing into a little bit of a breeze. It's just going to make it all the harder.
Right, everybody's at their halftime orange juice. Let's see how it goes. Second half, ladies and gentlemen. 7 plays all. So would have loved to be in the huddle there with Mr. Falloon. Would have loved to hear what he had to say to the boys at halftime. I'm sure they will be a different team. But let's see. And off we go with the second half. Brunt with the kickoff. Muir College, not a great start. And that's a penalty. And I think they will go straight. No, quick dab. They win 10. Uzak. And now Khair into the gap. Still going. Gives you one of his fellow forwards there. And the ref calls them back. They win 10.
Worst possible start for Muir College, making a silly error from the kickoff, getting a yellow card as well for not falling back 10. Players fast asleep. They saw the penalty against him, fall back, get ready quickly, but again making a silly mistake and giving Brandwag a great attacking platform.
You spoke about it earlier. Whenever there's a try score or a halftime after it, with the kickoff, normally there's a penalty or a knock-on. We saw that again now, so silly mistake there by Mia now. Brandwag on the attack. Interesting, they didn't go for the line out at first. Went for the quick tap. And let's see.
If I'm not mistaken, we're also playing with 14 men at the moment, so it's going to become all the harder to defend.
I agree, Mr. Van Wyk. Brandwag secure their own line out. Now George. Great tackle from your college. Van Lochenberg. Gerber. George. Oh. I don't think he expected that. And I don't think his coach will be happy with that pass there, Mr. Van Wyk.
Yeah, especially with the dominance they have in the forwards, if I was Brandwag, maybe just slowing the game down a little bit, setting it up with the big forwards, they're making meters there, again giving me another opportunity to exit for no good reason. Didn't need to throw that pass, just maybe settling down. It almost seems like a schoolboy error when they expect things to go easily and they sometimes start forcing things, maybe just slowing down.
Creeping, you know, that's where the mistakes creep in. I agree.
Let's see if Muir can actually secure the scrum. Game again being slowed down quite hectically at scrum time, but a very important scrum for Muir. They got away with one there. Hopefully they can exit here. Brandwag is surely going to look to put a lot of pressure on the scrum and make sure that it's a messy ball and just make that exit so much harder. It looks here on the left-hand side of the field that there's maybe a small opportunity for Muir College to actually pass the ball to Corneliussen and then kick it out, but I see Corneliussen running to behind the poles. With the wing being back, maybe not the best of options, especially kicking into the wind. But let's see what happens. Nice feed in the scrum. Back pass here for the Rue and Sashin Cornelius, and he's got a bit of pace, but he's been cut off quickly. Eventually managed to get back onto his feet and secure the ball. The big lock, Diamond setting it up nicely. Forwards maybe a little bit late on the clean, but a nice place. Here's space, and he kicks the ball away. Really poor decision, but it's made still work. Player not being able to get rid of the ball there on the wing, but Muir College still has the ball. Khlimili playing the ball there behind, back to the Rue. Swinging the ball wide to Lukwe. Lukwe should have just got rid of the ball there. Back to Mbangachi, the big prop. He passes out to Corneliussen. Wide to Lita. Lita taking up a bit of space there, putting a lovely kick through. Now it's just about applying pressure on this tackle. And this is an opportunity for Muir. And it's an unbelievable try. Typical Muir rugby. Just getting the ball behind the players, applying pressure and getting away with a try totally against the runner play.
Great stuff, Muir College. Putting Brandwag under pressure there. Yet again, when they have the opportunity, they take it.
Yes, to be fair, they only had two opportunities in the whole game, and they took both. What's a bit better to see from Muir College is they actually managed to keep the ball for a few phases, and that eventually created some opportunities. Maybe Brandwag needs to learn from that. If they can just keep the ball in hand and not give the ball away so easily, they could have actually scored another 3-4 tries so far in this match. But that is a lovely momentum swing for Muir College. They were under pressure from the kickoff, made a silly mistake. It looked for all money that Brandwag was going to score, and eventually it's almost a 14-point swing.
It is. Now Muir with the conversion. Different Muir College side than compared to last year when they were under 15. The kick is away. 7 plays 12 in the favour of Muir College. Ladies and gentlemen, make your way down here to the Ellisfield here at Muir College. The sun is out. Great running rugby here.
Yes, now again, let's see what happens from the kickoff. Muir taking the advantage. Can Muir actually this time get out of the half, run up the time for the yellow card to come back, and apply a bit of pressure on Brandwag, because at schoolboy level you're not going to be able to sustain this pressure for the full 60 minutes. Kickoff coming in, Khlimili behind the ball, eventually taking the ball nicely. Keane is arriving a little bit late, but the ball is available. Now it's crucial to exit properly. Ball passed back into the half, just kicking over the man at the back there, it looks like the lock, the kick working out well. Muir running lines, defensive lines not so great. Brandt stepping lovely, but a lovely tackle by De Roo eventually. Not quite getting him down to ground. And here's a lovely opportunity for Brandwag to exit. Kick down the middle of the field to Manelli. Is Manelli going to feel that? Yes, he is. A little bit of space on the outside, but rather decide to take up the ball himself. Bastille ready in support, taking up about 5-6 meters. Here's an opportunity for Muir if the ball can just get through the hands. Nachlumile making a silly mistake there, but a very good tackle. The defender just taking the choice of going for it. If he missed that tackle, they would have been in serious trouble, but a great calculated risk he took there.
They are not looking bad at all with ball in hand.
But a very good calculated risk taken there by the Brandwag player, getting man and ball and creating a turnover.
Yeah, I agree. I just would like to see the scrums, you know. Yeah, it's taking up forever.
Opportunity here on the blind side. If they can get a nice right shoulder. Brandwag 8-man seems to be moved to flank, and the flank on 8, but I wonder if he's going to pick up and go on the blind side. A great opportunity for 8-9-14 here.
I'll tell you one thing, this 8th man of Brandwag is quite electric, eh? Very fast for 8-man. Brandwag break away to the left. Now George, skip pass. There's that man Brandt again. The Van der Wijk boy. Didn't have a lot of opportunities today. But once again, great defense, Muir College, shutting them down.
Yes, like I'm sure they'll be happy with that defensive effort there. Maybe just allowing Brandwag a bit too much space on the outside, but again I feel like Brandwag could have gone down there with the ball, recycled it. Muir College overfolding, migrating to the ruck. There was lots of space available on the right hand side of the field. So all in all, a great result for Muir. The two teams fighting a little bit there. I assure tensions is high.
Sure.
Especially in a tightly contested match like this. Referee just talking to the captains and telling them to.
Clock is ticking away here. Like I said, all these scrums are eating up time.
Yes, we already had 8 minutes in the second half, and it felt like the kickoff was taken basically just now.
Yes, I agree.
Again, another vital line out for Muir College. They need to get out of the half
also
here.
remember, Muir is still 14 players, you know. So
yes,
they're doing great. They're doing great.
Just to get clarity, I think it's 7 minutes in a 30-minute game. Am I correct?
Yes.
So there should be another 1.5 to 2 minutes left of that yellow card.
Well, not that long.
Captains calling in their players, just settling things down.
Van Wyk, after this will be the second team, but I can't wait for the first. It's gonna be great. Muir College, already one up in the Tinara Cup for 2025.
I'm sure you can't, Mr. Rossa, especially after that great win against Marlow away from home. Yes, I'm also very excited about the match. Again, if Muir College apply pressure and play well, I think it can be a very exciting match. Your first match at the Tinara Cup, again a turnover from the lineup. Muir under pressure.
They better be careful there, Schreier. Is that a good game thus far? Now Buzak, good defense. Muir College over the top, but it still comes back. There's the big man, Keanu Kutzer. They're holding out.
Good defense there by Muir, but there's
they
space
should score
available.
here. If it goes to the hand, there's trouble. There goes Brandwag, they score.
Yes, the Brandwag player maybe taking the risky option there. If the ball went through the hands, it would have been a much easier try, but a great try by Brandwag. Eventually the pressure was going to have to pay off. Muir College losing a line out again, and it's putting a lot of pressure. I think that's number 4 in total so far. Brandwag player down there. Looks like got a bit of a head knock.
There. Not sure where it is. It's not good to see.
Scores 12 all. Important kick in the context of the match here. It would be quite a momentum swinger for Brandwag to take the lead here. And then Muir is going to have to play the chasing game.
Exactly. And Brintley Brunt is a great striker of the ball.
Yeah, he's kicking with the wind actually coming over his right shoulder, so it's a perfect wind to assist his kick.
I agree. He's not on shot at the moment, but there's Brandwag as under 16 captain. Went for an operation last night, I mentioned it earlier. In comes the kick from Brandt. No conversion. It's 12 minutes gone in the second half. We've got a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Muir with the kickoff. There it goes. There's that man, Brandwag Brandt again. Huge kick downfield.
Yeah, that's the difference. Brandwag securing the ball and then getting the ball. But Manelli on attack, he should have passed that ball long ago. He put the Rui a little bit under pressure by not passing the ball soon enough. Muir College players slow to get back, and Sashin Cornelius.
Oh my goodness, that is a penalty. That's unfortunate.
What a silly error by Muir again. We've been speaking about this the whole match so far. You can't make these sort of mistakes with the game in the balance at 12-0. You got away with that one, and then just making a silly mistake. But Muir very slow to fall back. Very slow to fall back. Ideally, you would have liked the ball to be set up there by the forwards and then go straight to the kicker to exit.
We spoke about it again, you know, restart, couple of phases, and then, you know, yeah, Hands letting the boys down at the moment.
Yes, is it Brandt kicking here?
And obviously, normally your forward players, especially your props and that, you know, if the ball bounces back, they will go for it, you know.
Yes, but a very silly error there, like a little bit of a primary school error.
Looks like he nails it. Yes, he does.
Yes, great kick there by Brandt. Taking the lead for the first time in a while, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, for the first time in the match, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
Muir College having to dig deep here now. 15 minutes left in the match. I think the yellow card player must be back. I see Alvin on the field. Yes, he is definitely back. So both teams with a full complement.
15 versus 15.
And maybe the big prop got a bit of a rest, so should feel fresh.
Yeah.
This kickoff is also important.
See,
not in the middle
deep
of the field again. Oh, that can maybe
bounce.
work out.
That's trouble.
Oh, knock on by Muir College. And then another little knock by Brandwag.
Spoke about it again a couple of minutes ago. Especially with the restarts, seems to be a knock on every time.
Yeah, it's almost surprising that Muir almost has to create chaos. Not a great kick, but almost worked out in their favour. If that ball went to hand, Brandwag would have been in trouble.
Yeah, it is.
But unfortunately knocking on the ball and Brandwag knocking it on as well. So scrum down for Brandwag. I feel with their lead they might have a bit of a confidence here to attack from it inside their half.
Let's see, we saw last weekend against Marlow what happened when they were trying to run the ball in their own half. Got isolated and then eventually lost the game due to that.
Nice pick up from the back, ball not going cleanly to the 12.
Fitboy taking it up there. Van Lochenberg and Gerber. The loose forward. Great run. On the 10 meter and penalty to Muir College.
Yes, player getting isolated there, almost making those extra few yards actually was a negative for him, because eventually it isolated him, and Lita could have come in there for the turnover.
Exactly.
Great turnover there by Lita. Interesting decision here to go for poles into the wind.
It is. I agree. I will tell you, Muir will always take their points when it's on offer, especially in a close encounter like this.
Yeah, I think if the lineouts functioned better today, they might have gone for the lineout option just to actually play a bit of rugby inside the half of Brandwag. You know, like giving them a bit of an attacking platform, but with the lineouts being so poor.
But once again, opportunity, now they take it.
Yes.
You know? And I mean, as we saw, 2 tries came from 2 opportunities they had the entire game.
Yes, correct. They're really a lovely strike, but that's going to be short.
Won't have the legs. It's fielded by Brunt.
Brunt kicking a nice kick deep. It should be fielded by Manele. A nice attacking opportunity.
Not a great decision.
Silly little kick there by... Oh, penalty. Man in front of the kicker. Here's a nice attacking opportunity for Muir now. I don't know if
they're going to tap.
Yes, I don't trust the line out.
Here they come. If they go wide, there's trouble here, Mr. Van Wyk. Not a great pass.
Pass into no man's land, nicely secured there by Derue, offloading it to Mbenga, to Latita. Latita actually making some meters. Ball coming back to Muir's side, just the wrong option, playing to the wrong side. Alvin taking up the ball, the man with the yellow card. His legs are fresh, he's back, but another scrappy ball by Muir College and losing the ball again.
Geyer picks it up. Box kick there from Van Lochenberg. Oh, not a great pass. Over the top. And now Muir College in trouble here inside their own half. Penalty Muir College.
Yeah, I thought Muir College was lucky to get away with that one as the man clean from the side.
The referee indicates they went off their feet.
Not to be negative towards Muir College, but we got a way to turn a great opportunity into a horrible situation there. We were on the attack, getting the ball nicely, the man not placing the ball properly enough, and we could have been in serious trouble there. Sachin Cornelissen going for the touch, just managed to kick the ball out on the 10-meter line. This line-out, like I said,
whoever scores next, Mr. Van Wyk, I'll tell you what, whoever scores next.
Yeah, that will be the deciding factor,
I think
for
so.
sure.
I think so.
As I said 100 times today, the line-out, this line's going to be important. We are actually losing 4 line-outs already today.
Yeah.
I feel like going for the option just behind the front jumper is the best, but let's see, maybe attacking the front ball can also work. Throwing at the back. Managed to get the ball back. Manele to Lita. Lita seeing a little bit of space, but gets stopped quickly. Not held in the tackle. The man could get back up again.
Seems like a more here.
Muir holding up the ball. Brandwag holding up the ball. Muir trying to go
lose
forward.
it. Brandwag ball. I'll tell you one thing. Muir College ain't making it easy for Brandwag. They have to work hard, for their points.
No, for sure. It's interesting to see that Muir's almost doing better without the ball than with the ball. When they have the ball in hand at the moment, I don't think they've been in this position many times playing against Brandwag, only being 3 points behind. They look a little bit rushed. We just need a bit of composure, maybe just trusting in their system. It feels like they're not trusting what they're doing, just throwing the ball around a bit. Just make sure of the pass. Just trust their ability.
Yes. Back themselves, Brandwag with the feed. 20 minutes gone. Big shove here from Muir College, but penalty to Brandwag. Off they go.
Brandwag opting
inside
for the quick tap. Yes,
beautiful
trouble.
Run on the center. Oh yes, good tackle.
Great tackle by the last man defense there, Sachin Cornelissen.
He should come to the right. Now the forwards pick and go. Uzak.
Brandwag slowing the ball down a bit. Maybe not the worst tactic.
Gerber making a meter or two. Van Lochenberg.
A score from Brandwag.
Here goes Sundem. Referee says penalty Muir College.
Great turnover by Banda. Absolutely great turnover. That was so necessary. If Brandwag scored here, that would have been the end of the match.
That would have been the game,
with
I think.
Time remaining. Just something on Muir College defence, not closing the inside spaces. Like as soon as the Brandwag player steps on the inside, there's no one to defend.
But they scramble well. Not a great kick here from Muir. It's going to be fielded by the Brandwag winger.
And a rookie error there by the wing. You can't come
defense.
in there. You got to stay on the line. Just trust the system and your play on the outside to make that tackle. You can't follow him there.
I'm sure Brandwag will contest this line out, yeah?
Yeah, the Brandwag player may be guilty of not coming inside, just setting up the ball. It would have been a brilliant attacking opportunity.
Yeah.
But if I had to criticize Brandwag, maybe the problem of the whole day just maybe forcing things a little bit instead of just showing a little bit of patience. Oh,
Yep, over the top there, Kiana Kutzer.
picking up big
Can he
trouble,
score?
yeah.
Still going. And he loses it. Now here, Muir College. What a bump off. Muir looking to run. Should be careful now, the winger. He goes around his man. Oh, unfortunately, ball didn't go to hand. Now Brandwag van Lochenberg. Penalty.
Oh, Muir College getting a penalty there for offsides. Very risky play by Muir, but almost working out wonderfully there.
High risk, high reward, eh?
Again, silly mistake by Muir College in the line. I just a lack of concentration, not picking the man up. Brandwag almost scoring from there. Great turnover by Bastille. That could end up vital in the context of this match. But again, like Sashin Cornelissen not kicking the ball out earlier, this is a massive kick for him. He needs to make sure that he kicks the ball out and give us
especially kicking into the wind now. Make sure, you find touch.
Yeah, with 8 minutes left, we must remember that Muir College is chasing this game. They're 3 points behind. So they've got to give themselves an opportunity to attack from.
I agree. It's time for them to get out of their half now.
Cornelissen maybe a little bit scared of not kicking the ball out there and going for the very safe option, just outside his own 22. Muir College still under pressure. They need to get out here. Just keep the ball.
I agree.
Just keep the ball. Opportunities will come.
Put a couple of phases up.
Yeah, and I think the crucial thing is if you kick, don't kick it down the middle of the field.
Yeah,
Kick
especially
to
with
touch.
Branton. But I must say, I said it earlier, Devandre Witboy, normally he's a live wire, but didn't get much ball today.
Again, a mistake from the line out there by Muir College. Ball coming out scrappy towards Brandwag's side, but this is a nice attacking opportunity for them just outside the 22 of, again, Muir College sitting on the fence, allowing the big forwards of Brandwag to run on them. Ball coming out quickly. Here's trouble. Witboy stepping again twice on the inside and eventually forcing the high tackle because the Muir players weren't in position. Ball coming out quickly again. Greef unfortunately falling over his own feet.
Yes. They're taking a bit long there to get it off the deck here, Brandwag. It's not coming out quickly as they wanted.
Brandwag playing with freedom as they know they've got the penalty
losing
advantage.
the ball yet again.
Surely you got to go for the penalty here with Muir College kicking into the wind. Even if they score, it means they have to kick the kick over. Will you go for the penalty here, just secure a 6-point lead?
Well, with Brintley Brand, in the form that he's in, as we see there, he's going to take it.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, that's a right decision. Because even if Muir scores, it's going to be difficult to kick the ball over with a slight breeze.
5 minutes left, you never know what happens. But funny things can happen. We saw it last year.
Yeah, I think we saw it done in a 15 game.
Yep.
I was shouting at our player for not kicking the ball out, and he kicked it down the middle of the field, and we got a turnover from there and score and won the game. So anything can happen.
But I mean, last year we saw it. It was right at the death. You guys could have taken the, that last game. Unfortunately, Goron knocking the ball on, and Tane Pina winger went in, for a long 70-meter try, 80-meter try.
Yeah, I guess that's what makes schoolboy rugby so exciting. We keep on forgetting these Oaks are still just kids, and
they're
they are
boys.
going to make mistakes, and it's going to create opportunities for great moments, and we must just enjoy it and take it for what it is. Again, a kick down the middle of the field. I'm not quite happy with it, but a big boot.
Big kick now
from Brandt. Manelli fielding it nicely. He should let this ball go. There's space out on the left-hand side. Cornelius and he's got to have a quick pass.
Oh!
And the silliest of mistakes possibly. He had all the time in the world and the space, and we go knock on
that was the
ball.
opportunity right there. That's going to be costly.
Yeah, I think that's the game.
It's
4 minutes
costly.
to go.
Yep.
Another scoring opportunity here for Brandwag.
this Tinara Cup did well for Muir College. As you said earlier on, a couple of years ago, Brandwag obviously having the upper hand, but all your teams at the moment, they are playing really great rugby, I must say, Muir College. So whatever you do there, Mr. Van Wyk, as Director of Rugby, congratulations. I can see it. So
that's a
keep
big,
on doing what you're doing.
That's a big word, Mr. Ross. It's almost more like a roaming coach at this stage, but anyway, we'll take the compliment. But
yes, man. Keep up the great work.
I must say, it's put something on the games, and the boys have come through nicely. We started off the season a bit shaky against Daniel Pienaar, our lower teams especially. They were better than the results have shown.
Yes.
But it's lovely to see that the boys are actually stepping up. They're under a lot of pressure. Brandwag, great sides, but somehow they're showing a good account of themselves. So a lot of credit must go to the coaches and to the boys that are actually stepping up.
I agree. Here we go.
Referee slowing the game down there again. I felt that ball was available. Let the boys play.
Yes. Especially with the last couple of minutes left on the clock here. Time is running out here for Muir.
Now 3 minutes to go. Are we in for a crazy finish?
You never know. You never know, sir.
But it's going to take something seriously special from Muir College to pull this game off.
Yeah, a couple of tries gone begging, in terms of losing the ball close to the whitewash. 3 or 4 times for Brandwag. Big scrum here,
very
big
good scrum there by Muir. Ball's out. Muir College just a little bit of sleep, did the forward pass there, but the ball going
trying
backwards.
to loop.
And there's a knock on. And maybe possibly the last opportunity for Muir College to attack.
They're going to have to take this.
This is going to be interesting. Muir College putting in a good scrum. Let's see if on their own ball that same intensity is there, because they're really going to have to get a good quick ball here out of the scrum. Last attacking opportunity with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Wow, nerve-wracking as a coach, eh? Nerve-wracking as a coach.
Yes, you spoke earlier about coaching. Luckily, I'm not coaching a team. It's pressure's a lot less.
Yeah. I know.
I wouldn't have enjoyed the commentating if I had to coach the first team today. So
I agree with you, sir.
Although it's also enjoyable to a certain. It's a privilege. Eh? How do they say? 100%. Pressure is a privilege.
Yes.
Nice feed in the scrum, lovely scrum. You got to play that ball.
Play of
this
the,
is not international
of the
rugby.
Game. Now Muir College.
Derui showing the show and go back to Manele in a still standing position and maybe not getting momentum, but he's going forward. The ball's coming and Alita
not a great decision there by Muir.
Why would you kick the ball? But we got a penalty. You got to play this quickly. 27 seconds left on the clock.
Penalty, they won't help them. They need to score a try.
Great carry there by Aklumile. Bouncing the first player, ball available.
Taking long the scrum half. It's 2-on-2. Tink over the top. Is it a great decision? Here comes Muir. Ball goes out into touch.
And the kicker and the chaser was in front of the kicker. I could see that clearly.
Oh my goodness, unfortunately.
He almost forced Rui to kick there, but the wrong decision.
Yeah.
Muir College player maybe just guilty of not working off the ball hard enough and giving their fly-off options there.
That'll be the game. Unfortunately, Muir had opportunities in the game. They, when the ball we needed to shift,
I think
to the outside, they intended to kick the ball. So
yes, I think if we look at the territory and possession stats, a fair result at the end of the day. But I must commend the Muir boys on a gutsy performance. They made it hard for Brandwag.
Yep, and congratulations to Brandwag under 16 team for taking the win here at the Ellis Field. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a privilege, Mr. Van Wyk.
Thank you, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the game. We look forward to the second team and the first team game coming up after this.
Cheers, everybody.
You have to study it, like, the lock from... I'm so fortunate
Yeah. When he goes right, when it's real, I'll let him do his thing, you know, because he knows the kids. And then when it's now I'm in the top box.
No, but what I will do is I will send you his team list. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
And then you can just like, because it is nice now and then to throw. And I picked up from him Brand and
Yes,
Clear
yes,
and whatever.
yes.
But I said like it's now and then okay to like, especially a guy that's been doing a lot. You can say after he scored the try, there's a great try there by. Let me just pick the look here. This is the second. Yes, enjoy. Just drop the bugs, okay? Drop the bugs. No, I'm joking. I'm so happy for you, buddy. You got no idea. I am so happy for you. That is awesome. That's great. Made my day so far. The first he puts in a good performance, my day's made.
And then you can have fun.
Not even if they win, like if they put on a good performance, then I'm happy. Anyway, good luck, enjoy.
Sure. Morning. Afternoon, sir. Oh, you do have cheese. You can put that one. Oh, use that one instead of this. But then is it? I just talk. Okay, good evening or good afternoon, sorry, to our fellow viewers. I am Mr. Mbelani, I'm your teacher and coach, and a 15A coach. It's a great day for rugby as we bring the two schools together in our Tinara Cup. I'd like to thank our sponsors for making this day possible and the two schools for coming together in what we all truly love, rugby. Ndinibulisa nonke apha emazweni kuba ndiyayazi uba nibukele apho nalapho nikhoyo, banye baseKapa, banye baseRhawutini, banye bawele kulaa mhlaba waseMonti. And I would like to also greet all the people that couldn't make it today. In front of us we have our two teams. Umfana wakwa Justin Swanepoel udlala number 1, number 2 Riven Fourie, Casper Steenkamp as the prop yethu. I-locks zethu ngu Rowan van Rensburg, Zayden Lightfoot, uJoshua Banderhorst, Eric Landman, Divan Kotsia, Elgama uDivan Kotsia, ngathi umfana onesivinini phaa kwa-8. I-playmakers zethu 9-10 will be Zainik Karulas, Leven Kamis, Ande Gcoco ukwa-11 ngathi ngumfana onesivinini lowo, Keenan Jansen, Darren Gardner, Razanio Petras kwa-14 and Luwayne Roman kwa-15. Muir College second team kwa-prop nguliya ukwazokwana, Captain Sonwabe Matika. Iprop yethu Sina Langomso Mkhetsu, oyi Manye Mqulwana, uTyler Wenzel, JP van Rensburg, Leron Fontaine kwa-8, Rita Swart as a vice captain kwa-9, Liyabona Nqakula, and ispeedster umfana obalekayo nguPhiwe Kuhle Mbali. At 12 i-call up uTumelo Thoba, 13 Buhle Khala, the big man, Mbali Soli kwa-14 and Luciano Adams. It seems like it's going to be a great day of rugby. We just witnessed a fabulous game of rugby from the under-16s where Brandwag won 18-12. It was a tightly contested game, and I hope that this one will also show to be a great game.
Okay, Muir College running on. Seems like Brandwag will be kicking off onto Muir College. Second team rugby has always been entertaining as there isn't much pressure and the guys just play rugby. Less stress on the structures, and I hope that we see indeed running rugby and entertaining rugby. We are at Muir College on the Ellis Field. It's 23 degrees, partly cloudy. Our air quality is 29, and it's good. We don't have much wind going, so for sure this is a good day for running rugby. Sompembe wathi masidlaleni manene. Did that go 10? No, it seems like it's going to be a line out to Muir College. Umile usompembe uthi uba madoda masidlaleni kuba sele uzodlala apha. It's a line out to Muir College. The captain of Umatika will throw. Asibona baba bafana bazakwenza ntoni. Muir wins the line out. Mfana wakho waSwarts wayinokha on le bhola. It's a scrum down to Brandwag. Let's see what the pack has for us. Is it going to be a battle of the forwards or what? When we're looking at size, Brandwag has the fair share of size. The two schools have a rich history of rugby as they are neighbors in Utenig. Great scrum from what a play. Okay. Yo, seems like it's going to be a long day for Muir College. Oh, great tackle at the end from Piwe Kutlembali. It was a great run from Ande Goto, but he unfortunately met his match, his maker, Piwe Kutlembali. Okay, it's a line out to Muir. Okay, stolen by Brandwag. Okay, badlala bafana. Okay, recovered by Muir. Tumelo Toba, dummies. Oh, put him back. Seems like it's going to be a scrum. He ran backwards. It's going to be a scrum. Muir College are under pressure early, in the early stages of the game. As we have seen earlier, that Brandwag has a fair share of the size. And it seems like they will be dominating up front. It's Brandwag put in from Uzainik. Carolas. Okay, they win the scrum comfortably. Poor pass from Zairik. Okay, the 10's creative. What a break from the fullback. Luane Roman. They've got numbers out wide. Poor pass, but they managed to recover. Okay, by Tutula, Bafana base Brandwag. Okay, he passes to number 10. Flat pass to the prop. He's taken down by our number 7, JP van Rensburg. CD switches play, and it was on, but that was a great tackle from the wing. Okay, Brandwag recycled +1 in the gap. Missed tackle. Seems like he's holding, he must release. They recycled a pass. They've got numbers out wide. But Lomfana wa Ketus Jela. Uti hai matota. Diayibona le kalika. Great good step. Unqizwe Khanisi. Okay, we're playing. Fly off, takes it on the lock. Great tackle from the demon Mketsu. Long pass, he's got numbers. He decides to take it himself, but he's short off the try line. Good try after a couple of phases and patience from Brandwag. Seems like it's going to be a long day from Muir. 5 minutes into the game, and Brandwag leads. Brandwag has gone coast to coast. They were patient in the build-up, but I believe they could have scored earlier if players just wanted to pass the ball. Zooming into JP, who seems to be injured. He's down. The first aiders are assisting him. Hopefully there are no early injuries, as we would like this game to go on and be competitive. Okay. He misses the kick, misses the conversion. So it's a Muir kickoff. Tumelo Toba with the kickoff. He kicks off deep into the Brandwag territory. Okay, saved by the pole. Whoa, ubethiwe la mfana waqhawuka wadibana Timon waqhabulisa. Oh, khabula apho ngafinci Timon Mketsu. Oh, they going for a clearance. He doesn't do quite well with the clearance. Luciano Adams beats the first man, beats the second man. Okay, he's taken down. Muir recycle. Okay, they playing short to Lira and he knocks it. Brandwag are playing. The tempo is high. That man can't be tackled. Okay, great clean. Okay. Penalty to Brandwag, not releasing. Corollas konba uzawuyela itouch. Wambamba wamfumana lo touch. Uthi Manene ingaske nenze into ziforwards zam ndibone uba na uthini na. It's going to be a Brandwag throw in. Okay, it's a Brandwag throw in. Brandwag recover. Scrappy, but they do indeed recover. They pass it back. They're playing. He takes it, takes the gap. Oh my gosh! That's a great try. That is a great try. Shake and bake in the phone booth. Number 10 Waibeka. Ubafo wakwaLuiwayne Kamis said, I'll take it to myself and I'll put it on the try line. Shake and bake in the phone booth. Okay, he's about to kick for poles. Okay, takes his time, looks at the ball. Similar spot. Hopefully he does not make the same mistake. Carolus learned from his mistakes and he's slotting it in. Muir College kickoff. Mfana wakwaThoba uthi hayi kayithathe Rita Swart kuba ingathi inyawo lami lizawudinwa kwafuneka sigemzelane mfana, because it seems like it's going to be a long day in the office for Muir College. 15 minutes into the game. Oh, umfana wakwaThoba uthi hayi ndoda khawume ndikhe ndizibonakalise uba khange ndiyibhute la kickoff, ndinokwenza ngcono nokwenza bhetele. The crowds are slowly pulling in as school is out for most schools. The crowds are pulling in. Grounds are getting more full. Tinara Cup is built for the community, and the community said yes. Great kickoff from Tumelo Toba. Muir College on the attack on the 5. Let's see what they will do now. Babizi full man, abafana baseMuir. They go turnover from Brandwag. Brandwag has mastered the line out. Poor kick and poor clearance. And he's basically said, I give it back to you so that you can try again. Hopefully Muir College makes due to their mistakes. Okay, it was a better line out, but they still fumbled it. Knock on from Muir College. Brandwag ball. Fanawa Corolas is confident with the ball in hand. Is calling for the scrum. Othilo mfana namhlanje sizodlala amanene, and ndizabayila Jack Russell. It looks like they're going to set up with the 12. They set up with the 12. Great tackle. Okay, that man carries 2 men backwards. Now it's a clear line for the 10 to kick. Oh. What to Carolas? I will take it myself because that man is confident. Seems that the Muir College boys were offside. Kicks for touch, he finds, no, doesn't find touch. Tumelo Toba steps the first man, passes to Rita Swartz. PK takes on the line. Okay, they recycle. Great carry from the lock. Nakula gives it to Leron Fontaine, but he's running alone. Okay. They're building up phases. What is Muir College going to do? Okay, it seems like the captain is pointing for the poles. Uthi ukapteni Tumelo sithwale mfana. Carry the seconds, break this egg, and let us start all over. Clouds are starting to settle over the airless. Tumelo takes his time, walks it in. Over. 12-3 on the Ellis. Seems as if that Muir College just wants to get points, and scoreboard pressure is something. 16 minutes left to play off the half. It's not 5. So what will the captain want? Re-kick or a scrum? Seems like he's a confident man. He wants a scrum. Shoulders tucked in, head is nodding. Soraba Matika is confident that this is their scrum and this is their game. Darren Gardner uyazisola kula ndawo kuyo, kodwa ke uthi forwards zami ndincede ninikhuphe kule nto ndikuyo nisifake kuyo. Leron picks up. Great carry from Leron. Muir recycle, taking it same side. +1 in the gap. Yo, what a pass from Tumelo. Uyamka. Oh, PK, the speedster. I did talk about this man earlier on. He's got jets for shoes. Burst of pace, pins his ears back and runs away from Africa. What a man. That man said, not today, with a burst of pace down the touchline. He's what we call a finisher, the classic wing. 14 minutes to play. Muir College has said, game on. It's taken a long time to defrost into the game, but it seems like it's going to be an interesting one. They're going to take it to the wire. On the main field, on the Ellis, it hasn't been a great day for Muir College as they have only won one game. Brandwag has asserted its dominance. It's been close games all day long. Muir College has shown guts and determination the entire day, from the start till now. And the 14's narrowly losing, 14-10. It was a tough kick for Tumelo Toba. Didn't make it through. Kickoff from Carolus. Uyawatiku Gardner, no man. When's a mistake? Zokwana with a great take. Muir College recycle. Liabona Nakula. Yo, Sam. Whoa. Yo. This wing is full of venom and determination. Big carry. Penalty to Muir. What are they going to do? It's been an entertaining game of rugby. Great touch. He found touch on the 5. He's put the forwards on the front foot. Let's see what they're going to do. Brandwag is trying to cheer up his side. Brandwag steals the line out. Okay, great pass into the gap. Good carry. Seems like they're gonna kick. PK. Seems like it was a high tackle from Brandwag. Penalty to Muir. The captain calls for touch, but their lineouts haven't been working. Brandwag has been on top of them when it comes to lineouts. Oh. Mr. Mbali shows, man, showing off his sprinting styles as he runs down touch. The numbers are coming in. Brandwag wins again and yet another line out. They're playing it out wide because they have got numbers out wide. Great hands. Okay, he scored already. Chip and chase. Great take from Mr. Toba. They recycle, they clean. Yo, counter-ruck, good counter-ruck from Brandwag. Great pass. They've got numbers out wide. They decided to take it through the middle. Great carry from their prop. Brandwag's prop. They're taking it out wide. What a take. Muir wants to defend its house, but Brandwag is knocking. Phase after phase. Penalty to Brandwag. Interested to see what they are going to do now. Brandwag came blazing. Trumpets, drums. It's a festive. Line out to Brandwag. Throw to Brandwag. They are gonna maul. Great maul from Brandwag, but Muir's fighting. Knock on. I want to thank the ref for reffing a fair game. Brandwag taking it to Muir.
Afternoon, Mr. Milani.
Afternoon, Mr. Mpingwana.
Can you catch me up here? What's the score? Who's playing well? Who's not playing well?
So the scrum off from Brandwag has been playing well. Mr. Carolus.
Mr. Carolus.
Mr. Carolus has had this game in his hands. Fly off from Brandwag. Luwayne Kamis has managed the game perfectly.
Oh, great run there.
The winger from Muir College scored a great try, 50-meter try. But it's been Brandwag since then. Great steal from
Muir College there. What's the call, ref there?
Didn't see that call properly.
I think they're going for Pauls here, Mr. Malani.
He sees the time and he sees that we need to put points on them.
Scoreboard pressure. That's what it is. Scoreboard pressure. Just keep ticking away.
6 minutes to play.
Is it Liwan Kamis?
Yes, Mr. Kamis taking the kick. Carolus has been taking all the kicks, but it seems like he's handed over the kicking duties to Mr. Kamis. My bad, it's Rezanio Petrus. Kicks it over. 15 points to 8.
Great kick there by Lizano Petrus.
As I was saying, it's been Brandwag all day long as they have dominated on the fellow Ellis Field.
They seem to be dominating the collisions as well, up front.
Up front.
The scrum half seems to be getting quick ball out to the back line. It's a scrum there from Muir College. You get the Matika trying to hype up his boys.
Captain Courageous.
Important scrum here from Muir College.
Seems like they've got a double line going. They've stacked up on 12. Pick up from the 8. Khala takes the ball up, the big boy. I don't know if that was a great decision. Oh, they managed to recover. What's the call, Mr. Ref?
I think it's called a knock-on.
From Muir College. Brandwag ball.
Muir College seem to have messed that chance up.
100%, 100%.
12 running sideways.
Number 8 taking long to release the ball. Hopefully this does not come back to bite them.
Yeah, they get an important.
Great scrum from Muir. What are they going to do now? Oh,
it's a scrum.
It's a scrum. Sure.
Brandwag scrum off, knocked it on as he tried to pick it up.
Oh my goodness. He was.
It's a pressure. It's a pressure. It's a pressure from the scrum. So let's give the pack a bit of credit here. Another opportunity.
As they stack up at 12 again. What are they going to do? Okay, the great man, he breaks! Oh, show and goal!
Great try.
Oh my goodness, pins his ears back. Oh, uminga insula laputi wakamba. Hayi, yoyibeka le.
Yekal again. Intle mnanam, great try there from the Muir College number 12.
Let's see if they are going to convert as the score is 15-13.
Fun fact here, Khala is a new boy at the school. Joined a few weeks back, 3 months back now,
yes,
Soli.
A few months back. He's making a name for himself on the rugby field.
I think he wants to call up there by the seconds. Oh, these are the seconds, my brother. Oh, so he wants that famous Muir College first team jersey.
Surely. But the young man is still in grade 10, so he still has a few years to...
Great kick there.
It's 15 all, 2 minutes to play.
A lot of tight games at the Ellis today.
A lot of tight games in the Ellis.
Is it still only the 15As who managed to get the W, or?
It's just the 15As.
Just the 15As so far.
And the 16s narrowly lost at the end, 18-12.
18-12.
The thirds also went down 22-0. Great kickoff from Carolus. Great take from Brandwag. They recover.
Great kickoff there by Brandwag.
They're saying we're not going to let Muir have the last say.
Penalty, Muir College boy. Holding on there.
30 seconds to play.
I think it was JP there who got the turnover.
He walks around and he says he was born in Fiji. So our young Fijian.
Got a Fijian at the college. Can make the decision. Are they going for the line out? Yes.
With 7 seconds to play.
So this is possibly their last chance. Last play of the game. Let's see what they do. Simple. Get them all going. Try get a penalty. Then give the responsibility to your flav to nail it over to win the game. But you have to nail the line out first. You have to get that right first.
So to catch you up, we haven't won any of our lineouts. Okay, great. I think you're the lucky charm. Must be. Oh, Sokwana.
Good run there by Zox.
They recycle. Quick ball out.
Khala gives it to the big man Khala.
His confidence is up.
Oh, Khala knocks it on the ground.
And that's half.
And that's game, boys. Is that half?
Half. First half done.
I'm from Hudson Box. I'm from Hudson.
Brother.
Do I?
Come on, like 2 minutes is left. Why are we?
And he kicks it.
Like, when you come off, was that an instruction from you? They weren't patient, man.
See, I remember it was 12-12 at the stage, né? 12-12. Oh, penalties.
And again, on both of them, and for the post.
Oh, yes, that's true. At 11 piece one.
Cute me. Ungathi kiyo bileqwa ngoba nisiza aba.
So after the game, I have.
Hayi abathenga ishushi.
Sile is. Up in front. Ibhazi is. Cause idlala is. Siyayitshintsha.
I was wondering uba eligubu lelaphi.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's on. Iyadifenda mna lwana like ine shoulder. Like yenza tackle iphakame yenze enye iphakame yenze enye. Neza +1 zayo.
Hayi namhlanje.
Different drums nani ngo kuba ku drums ba.
Uma upasa bezakwazi ukunderstand ngoko upase so
Second half's about to start. Hayi tipile.
so you say
Uzobukela from
Thursday yasidlala namhlanje. Southland next game is against Brandwag next week.
second half's about to start. Is it on?
all going into the second half.
See, Brandwag there is already set up and ready. Muir College is taking a bit of time.
What do you say as a coach to the boys? Scores 15-all.
Listen, it's back to 0-0. For me, it's back to 0-0. Keep it simple. Give it to the big man. That's working for us. Kick it in the corners and take the penalties when we have them.
Sounds like you're playing a test game against the All Blacks.
Well, it is a test game. If it's 15-0, Brandwag is always a tough game for us. So So whenever points are on offer, we need to make sure that we capitalize.
We take them. It's great to hear.
It's a game of fine margins, Mr. Milani, fine margins.
Okay, uTumelo wakhomba amadoda wakhe wathi masiyeni. Akakafiki uref. Othi ref ndiyem umkhokheli wale game. This is my orchestra and I'm in front ndiyani command.
Udongo Sombembe. Udongo Sombembe.
It's starting to sound like we are in the DHL's Cape Town Stadium.
Kickoff there from
Tumelo Toba.
Boys out to the centers. Brandwag going wide here.
They've got numbers, they're going wide from the onset.
It's a good hit there from the Muir College boy.
Great run, great line.
Great busting run there from the Brandwag number 3. Flower off, chips it in behind. I think that's direct. Nice idea, just bad execution. Because the winger from Muir College had gone up, so there was space in behind.
Him.
Matika throws it in the line out. Scrappy ball.
Vidar recovers.
Ngakula.
JP.
The Fijian.
Bounces one man. Vidar, CD, he sees something.
Great kick in behind from Radar Swat.
But no one was chasing. Leron doesn't want that man to go inside, outside.
Ooh.
Oh, he met the big man. Oh, takes
the blood.
Carolus.
Oh, throws it away there.
Great recovery from your college.
Carolus looked like Grant Williams there for a second, eh? Jeez, what a snipe, boy.
Saw an opportunity and he took it.
Good kick there from Toba.
Your college seem to be growing in confidence with their lineouts. Maybe it's words from the coach.
Mr. Maynard. And we see Mr. Van Veek there to join him.
Asked for a 4-man.
What's going on, ref? Having a chat there with the Muir College boys. I think he's expanding the rules there.
So it seems like the Muir College boys don't know the rules.
Ooh,
gave it to him. Yo, attacks the line. Takes it up.
Run.
Tumelo Toba decides to rest on the ground.
Quick
instead of
ball
tackling. Oh, recycle. Burst of pace. Oh, in the phone booth. Oh, what a try. In the phone booth. What a try. What a try. What a try.
Great chicken wing there by Brandwag to set his boy up to score in the corner. Great try, Brandwag. Great try. That try reminds me of myself back in the day, Mr. Milani. Those chicken wings were natural.
Were natural.
Were natural, buddy.
Nah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Apparently, you were a great player back in the day.
Nah, it's not about me. It's not about me.
It's about the boys today.
Let's make it about Brandwag and Muir College.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Brandwag has been switching and changing their kickers. It seems that Kamis is taking this one. Kamis is taking this one. Steps back, goes forward, he hits it. Over! Oh!
I think Mr. Malani, now they don't change kickers now. Now they stick with Kamis. What do you think?
That's something that I would do. Maybe he specializes in the corners. You never know.
Your college always slow to get back.
Seems like they've dropped their heads. Score is 22-15.
Game is still well within balance. It hasn't gotten away from the college yet. Kickoff there by Toba.
What a kickoff.
Great chase. Brandwag touched it, advantage to Muir College. Okay, back for the knock-on. Muir College scrum.
Okay, it seems like the wind's picking up. And Muir College is playing against the wind.
Do you think it's going to change the way the teams approach the game?
Definitely. Definitely. You're playing with the wind, you basically pin them into the corners.
Muir College with the scrum. Radar feeds it in. Penalty there for Muir College, offside.
Are they taking points or are they going for the line? Matika is asking Utoba uba, can you do it? Ungakwazi na usithwala mfowethu hayi wazikhomba ibali.
Toba uzawuvela.
Hayi wazikhomba ibali.
Uzawuvela mna Toba.
Uthi themba mina.
Iyakhaba ke lantwana Mr. Mbelani. Ungayithani nje iyakhaba lantwana.
And gets within his range. Seems is give or take 35 to 40 meters.
The kicking tee just seems to be taking a bit
long.
Bit long to get there. And Toa bringing it on.
The original flower for the seconds, unfortunately, is out for a couple of weeks due to a hamstring strain.
He is normally the flower off. Toba is normally the fullback. Toba sizes it up. Better does enjoy Gotine. Better does enjoy.
Ooh. Just missed it. Just missed it.
Thought that was going on with just the sound of the boot.
Best sound you can hear when someone's kicking a ball.
22 dropout here for Brandwag.
23 minutes to play. Okay, good take from Kulwana. Hey, good step. Hey, Krebs.
Kulwana, Uzimbilo. JP the Fijian.
Doesn't want to go down.
Advantage for the high tackle there. Mr. Riff called it. He saw it.
What are they going to do? Otino captain.
Quick tap there for college.
Oh, he takes it himself. Oh, Muzu. Pes kwakhe Matika.
Obuza imbilo.
And wasabela lamfana. Oh, Zox. Oh, knocks it.
It's a great line there, Mr. Milani. Great line there.
Great line. Hayi ke. Yathi Brandwag kan be ndiniboniseni uba siyenza ntontini ibhola. Coast to coast rugby, playing it behind.
And iBrandwag ngokwazi kwami iBrandwag yahlala ine back 3 ebalekayo.
Yes. They always have sprinters.
Great pass there, Max.
Oh, they're taking it out wide.
Matika gives it to JP.
JP, why are you not playing the man on the outside?
Penalty there. Matika, stop arguing with the ref, buddy. Oh, it's a penalty for the college.
Yeah.
For the hard tackle. Thank you, Mr. Ref, for clearing that up.
Well in their half, so Toba seems to be taking it out for touch. And he finds touch on the 10.
Lineouts haven't been working for Muir College. Let's see how they handle this one. It's an important one for them to get back into the game. They are behind 22-15.
Just a try. What a line out.
That's a
Mr.
bit
Rev,
skew, bit
that
skew.
was not skew because it was the wind. The wind will play an influence on the game. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
If it's windy, Mr. Milani, wouldn't you rather just throw in front instead of trying to throw the back ball?
If it was me.
Scrum down for Brandwag on the 10 meter. Great scrum by Brandwag, balls out.
Balls out. Kamis. Oh!
Dummy, great line.
Go. Oh, he's gone. Whoa, he pins his
He's
ears.
gone, Luciano's gone. Try score.
What a try.
Great run there.
From the halfway.
Great try there from the Brandwag number 11.
Toto. Ande Toto. Ande Toto.
Oye nimnaka Toto.
Uthe ndinikeni nindithembe ndizayoyibeka.
Brandwag seems to be running great lines, eh? It's a couple of times now where they've broken the line or they've passed the advantage line. Silky stuff from Brandwag. Silky stuff.
Quality showing of Brandwag.
Seems like they've gone up a level, Mr. Milani, from the first half.
From the first
Two quick tries. Now the game looks a bit out of the balance.
To be honest, that's what happened first half also. First half they came out the blocks running, and then later on
the college came back.
The college came back.
Good kick there by the Brandwag number 10.
Kamis. Mr. Kamis.
Mr. Kamis. You see, he still has the kicking tee. They didn't change it this time. Good decision there, coachy. Good decision there, coach.
Muir College seems they just came here to talk than play rugby.
Mr. Maynard seems to have a lot to say to the boys. I understand though, Mr. Milani, it's a big game. It's a big game. It's a big day. It's a Tinara Cup. After all, Brandwag close rivals to Muir College. Not more than how many?
5 kilometers away. Yo, great
kick
kickoff.
there.
No one's chasing.
Great catch there by Brandwag. Good clean. Holding, okay.
Matika was Komba Ipali, what Mr. Toba, Tembeko.
Matika, where is the scoreboard pressure, ne?
Yes. I'm sure he's looking at time and he's saying if we get these 3 points and we score another 2 quick tries, we win the game.
He's managing the game well, to be fair. Managing the game well. He understands the assignment. And I'm sure that came from Mr. Maynard as well. Just put points on the board. Mnagatoba lines it up. Watch the wind, son.
He needs to kick it low and hard. What a kick. Oh,
just
didn't have
misses. And the wind is playing a big role now in this game.
I'm sure as captain you would have wished that you had played the first half against the wind. Okay.
Good catch there.
Mbali takes it.
Ooh. Rookie errors here from the Muir College second team. Great catch by Mbali. Lays it off to Ngakulo and knocks it on. Mr. Milani, you can't make those kinds of mistakes against a team like Brandwag.
That's what you call a coach killer, man.
You will get punished.
You will get punished.
Like I said earlier, it's a game of margins. It's a game of margins. Scrum there for Brandwag. Ooh, as he tried to pick it up there, the scrum half knocked it on. Let's give the pack a bit of credit there. Pressure from them was massive. Ketsu there in the front row with Zox and Matika.
It's a heavy pack.
Zox just came down from the first team. So he's a quality player, quality prop. Rada puts it in.
What's the call, Mr. F?
I think they'll retake the scrum.
Oh.
The score is 29-15 to the Brandwag.
There are 14 points. There are 2 tries ahead. 2 converted tries ahead.
That's a better looking scrum. Pulls out. Big man takes it up.
Big man, he takes it up. 1-on-1.
Where's the support?
Oh, way better.
Where's the big man?
Warrior. Oh, Yini. Khala, wait. Oh,
Try
what a try. Khala is here to play.
He's not mucking about. He's not mucking about.
He is here to play. He is here to play.
He's saying, Mr. Maynard, Mr. Sias, watch me.
I am the man.
I want to play for the first team. Watch me. Have a look. Great try, Khala. Great try, boy. Great try.
Second try of the day. Now, let's see what Mr. Toba... Oh.
The kicking has changed. I think Nakula has taken over the kicking.
Has he taken over the kicking?
I think Toba has felt the pressure of missing those 2 crucial kicks.
And now he doesn't back himself. It's a tough kick though, in the corner.
It's a tough kick. An important one though.
14 minutes to go. Oh, why size out Ndagangagola? Why bet?
Oh, he misses it quite badly actually.
Didn't even have the distance.
I think Toba should take back the tee. The score now is 29-20 to Brandwag. Brandwag with the kickoff.
Great kickoff. Great take from Kulwana. Goes down. Support.
Cleaners are there.
Oh, knocks it in the pocket. He's going to clear.
Probably looking to exit. Chase lines.
Okay. That's a silly
line out to Muir College.
Mistake from the 19 from Brandwag.
The ref gave them a choice there. Do they want the line out or do they want the scrum? Matika chose the scrum.
Because he knows that the lineouts haven't been
working. And he's got big man Zox and big man Ketsu next to him.
The demon Ketsu.
The demon. Important scrum here for Muir College.
Looking at Khala, he's saying, pass the ball to me, Ngax. I'll do the rest.
You know, Mr. Milani, sometimes rugby is that simple. If there's a boy who's having a crack over...
Khala! Oh, offside. Lucky Khala. Whatever God he prays to.
I was about to say it's a curse of the commentator there.
What are they going to do?
Kicking for touch, Soli.
But their lineup's not working.
Can't play in your own half, Mr. Milani, not when the score is 29-20. I see Toba has taken over the kicking reins now. Mr. Milani, I think in a rugby team, you have your kicker, he kicks. When you have a kicker, he kicks.
It's just relieving the pressure off life. Max.
JP just joined the lineup. Stolen by Brandwag.
Kamis. Ayibeka la mfana. Oh. Uyoteklisha umuntu ongena bhola. U8 waseMyo. Oh, CD. PK uyashifta.
Nice change of direction there.
Oh, PK, that's great defense.
Forward pass there by Brandwag. Muir College are lucky to get away with that one there. They will have a put into the scrum.
With
it feels
10
like
minutes to go.
It feels like a bit of a stop-start game, Mr. Milani. A lot of scrums, a lot of line-outs.
It's not a free-flowing game.
We haven't seen many build-up of phases. I think the longest phases we've had was like 4 or 5.
Khala.
And then we get a knock-on there, forward pass there.
Sure, the big man.
Feeds into scrum. Khala wants it.
Takes
Give
it.
Kuzu. Good tackle, Muir.
Run back into traffic. Okay.
Toba.
Is that a cross kick? What's that? You took him in the air. Oh.
Nah, that was a fair contest for me. Fair contest. Both jumped up. Both jumped up, looking at the ball, not at each other. Yellow card there.
Is Muir going to use the advantage? Let's see. Tune in.
Brandwag. Brandwag player there.
Given a yellow.
Just got awarded a yellow card.
Oh, Zox. Great carry.
Big man Zox.
Knox is getting the guys going. Decides to go himself. Okay, Matika asks for the ball. Goose step. Takes it up.
Good carry, Matika. Good carry.
Oh, Zox back in the action again. Oh, chicken wing! You don't see props doing that.
He's a quality player, Mr. Milan. He's a quality player.
It's OLX, Salim, high knocks.
Great line speed there from Brandwag. Catching Muir College out.
Radar.
Radar is kind of a winger slash scrum off, so we can call him Grant Williams if you want. Sometimes he's on the wing, sometimes at 9.
Fair comparison.
He's played wing a bit for the first team as well. Not too bad at scrum off, eh?
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Toba uti ndicela iti manene.
Oh, uyayifuna ngo.
Ucela iti.
Kaloku beyinike unqakola.
He's going for touch. I don't know really with touch. But
he makes touch. Great kick, Toba. Great kick, buddy. Great kick, buddy. Important line out here from Muir College with Brandwag 14 men down. They have to try and capitalize and get points. Not releasing there. Penalty for Brandwag. Matika's just trying to get the ref to try and, I don't know what he's trying to do actually.
Yeah, he's just trying.
Call's already been made, buddy. Get back in face.
Okay, finds touch. Technically, Brandwag has dominated us.
Yeah, I'd say so.
With all the small
I'd say so. Especially in the second half. Just waiting for the ball boys to do their job there.
Yeah, so much running. Oh,
well taken there, well taken. Radar gets it out. Big man Zox
running back into traffic. Oh, whoa, goose step. Oh, he cuts it.
Hot step.
Hey, hey.
He's running it from his own try line. Oh, hits the post. Ball to Muir College. Great pressure.
Great pressure from your college. Great pressure.
PK there with the hot step inside, outside. Little grubber in behind.
I was thinking of primetime Habana when they played against the Sharks, where he just cut in between. Thought he was gonna go score.
There's only one guy you give it to here, Mr. Milani. 5 meters out, you give it to big man Khala.
And he'll do the rest. He's on a hat trick.
Radar gets it out. Yes, Khala is the man.
What's the call, Mr. Ref? Khala confronting his opposite number.
The prop put down his knee in the scrum. Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that, Mr. Milani.
Wenzel, big carry from Wenzel. They form another pod. Kulwana takes it up. Nowhere to go. They're gonna hold him up.
Good defense there, Brandwag. They have to release him now. His knees are on the ground. Ball still there from your college. Ngakula.
No.
Ngakula decides to cut in.
White line fever. You can't go in there with 30 kgs.
There was an injury on the first.
Try time. Try time from Wenzel.
Ethan Wenzel. Muir College. Great try, buddy. Muir College always seem to fight their way back.
4 minutes to play. And the score is 25-29.
If he makes it over.
27-29.
Yes, sir. Kick it quickly, Mr. Radar. Kick it quickly.
The fortunes on the Ellis changing?
He puts it in 29-27 to Brandwag.
The fortunes of the Ellis might be changing. Another team might just clinch it. That's amazing.
Amazing game here. Amazing game here. I see on the other side, the college have managed to fill up the stand there. You can tell the first team is about to play. Tinara Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Tinara Cup.
Great kick.
Oh, great chase line there. Good tackle there by Radar Swat.
Long pass.
There's Muir College. Referee calls them back.
Knock on.
Msakhala is fired up, man.
It's his first Brandwag Muir derby, and he's showing a lot of character, a lot of guts, a lot of passion. Something that we'd love to see from most boys.
Brandwag have put it in the scrum. Important scrum here from Brandwag.
Carolus.
He goes blind. Good inside step there. Good tackle, Ethan. Sorry, my bad, my bad, Mr. Milani. Tyler. Good tackle, Tyler.
Brandwag are just spreading the ball. Doesn't seem like they're playing with 14 men.
Just put him down, Khala, because he's driving you backwards, my boy. Not releasing. Penalty to Brandwag. Stupid penalty to give away there by Muir College in their own 22.
We just have seconds to play.
Brandwag seem to trust their more a lot, eh? We've seen it a couple of times here at the Ellis with under 14s, under 15s, and the 16s, where they opt to go for the line instead of going for the 3 points. They trust them more very much. I think I saw them score or for more in the under 15A game in the first half.
Oh, what a steal.
Sam steals it.
Matika carries.
Great steal there by Muir College. Saved his team there.
They must work their way out the danger zone because they can't kick it now. There's no time.
Akula gets it out.
Hey, beats the first man. It's
Brandwag still have the ball there.
This is last play.
Knock on there by Brandwag.
And he's most probably going to call it. And that's the game.
That's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
29-27.
Thoughts on the game?
Great game. A lot of stop-start. However, it was a very good game to watch.
I think
it was a game of two halves.
Fair.
It was a game of
fair
two
assessment. Fair assessment. I'd just say Muir College took a bit of time to wake up there.
Get into the groove. Otherwise, first team Brandwag versus first team Muir should be a humdinger.
What's your prediction, coach?
My prediction is that honest prediction. We're gonna have a great game of rugby. That's the prediction. Thank you, Mr. Mpingwana.
Thank you, Mr. Milani. Listen. There's a bit of a in the first team game. Someone got changed, so this is the starting lineup. Brandwag. What is it? Yeah. I think someone got injured, so they brought us the starting lineup. Alright. Okay, sure.
Okay, so Jaden is gone. Is it the goal?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No worries. You can sit, buddy.
Sorry,
I said thanks. Appreciate it.
Mind if I get the table there?
Yes, yes.
So what I normally do is I'll just do a small introduction to both sides and stuff like that.
Yes.
And then I'll just sort of play now.
Yeah. No worries, man. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah.
Say again?
You fine with the Brandwag boys?
Yes.
Ready?
Tomorrow again? Yeah. Hoe gaan het? Lekker man.
So how long have you been teaching at Brandwag?
No, I'm not teaching. I'm just doing all the marketing.
Oh, so you're the man behind all of this?
Yeah.
Yes, now you've been doing a fantastic job.
Thanks, I appreciate it, man.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
It's really, I'd love to still chat to you again, man. Let's still be like after the game.
Yes, yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no worries. Right.
Welcome to the Ellis Field for the second match of the 2025 Tinara Cup, a tournament already packed with theatre and pride. It's Brandwag's first appearance in this year's campaign, whilst the Thomas Muir College made an emphatic statement when they stunned the former champions with a commanding victory on the 8th of March. Both sides coming into today's clash in fine form. However, there's more than just points in the line today. Legacy, momentum, and bragging rights await. Muir College is looking to make history. Can they finally topple Brandwag on own soil? Or will Brandwag flex the experience and tame the pride of the Lions? Who will roar louder when the dust settles on the Ellis Field after 70 minutes? Joining me in the comm box, man that simply needs no introduction here from Brandwag, Mr. Muir, how's things going, sir?
I'm very well, very well, thanks, and yourself, buddy?
I can't complain. Lovely day here today, lovely weather.
It is,
and,
not too hot.
Yeah, no, for sure, and I think it's certainly going to be a fantastic day here today.
It's going to be a banger, absolutely. Been waiting for this for quite some time, you know. After that first game that Muir College played against Donald Pinan, taking the W. So yeah, well done to Muir. I was there. It was an epic battle. So yeah, well done.
As I said, both teams coming to fine form. Brandwag obviously toppling Marlow at Marlow, so
Yes.
certainly a lot of energy and confidence that they can take into today's game.
100%, yes. And as you know, it's not easy going to the farm or the place. So not many teams come away there with a victory. But yeah, but I also think that you know, Muir's going to be up for this at home. It's not going to be easy for Brandwag. Let me tell you that.
Certainly, looking at the lineups here, Brandwag boasts front row with Zak Radman, Zamri van der Mesh and Frank Fourie. In the engine room, Nicholas Stuyse and Jaden Fitzgibbon provide a towering lock partnership. The loose trio is dynamic with Nathan Fraser, Andre Oberholzer and Dwayne Meyer. At scrum off, they have the versatile Kieran Meyer, while Jaden Erasmus controls proceedings in the 10 channel. On the wings, they have Enzo Martin and Dwayne Leroux, who brings speed and flair. And in the midfield, Wendell Eithaler and Damien Leroux form a solid partnership, with experienced Angela Adams at 15. From the Muir College side, they post a versatile and mobile front row in Zingiso Mdudimba, Kwezi Mfungozi and Sitenkozi Ngobo. In the second row, the experienced Numan Japi and the inspiring skipper in Kuma Blau provides a solid foundation. The loose trio is strong and dynamic with Kambelisha Daus, Lutando Bunani and Luto Swai anchoring the scrum. And at scrum off, Romano Richards keeps the pace flowing, while Blunko Kelani will look to control play at fly-off for the college. On the wings, Siaklima Khalo and Asibonga Kalipe will bring power and speed. In the midfield, Kambelisha Poyo and Onge Mahola will combine skill and leadership, and Tali Anser at fullback will be ready to turn defense into attack here today. Any players to watch out for from the Brandwag side?
Yeah, obviously, as you know, Angela Adams, danger man for Brandwag. And also Wendo Eithaler, last weekend he played at fly-off. Didn't have a bad game. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Muir, from your side.
Yeah, look, Numan Japi, certainly someone that's going to show his dominance up front there in lock, as well as the captain, Kuma Blau.
Kuma Blau, yes.
And certainly Bulunko Kilano with that calculated left boot of his will certainly want to get the college onto the front foot here today. So I think it's going to be a nice battle with the 10s out there, and a bit of a breeze moving over now.
About to say that, yes.
But we'll certainly see with the calculated left boots of both educated flyers here today. Brandwag looks to me as though they have quite a bit of experienced players from last year. I mean, I recall Nicholas Stuyse and Zak Radman.
Yeah, there's about 12, 13 of them, you know, that played last year, the first team. So, last year was their first year as first team players. This year, different story, and you can tell, you know, the experience is there. So, but I must just add once again, you know, not to mention him again, but Andrew Adams just brings something different to this team. So, yeah, I remember it was the second round last year, and then Muir obviously got that first victory in 32 years on Brandwag's home turf. Different fly-off, you know, couple, I think it was round 4 or whatever, round 4. And you saw that from Andrew Adams. So yeah,
certainly someone to watch out for. And as I've always noticed in my time here watching Brandwag, they always have these versatile nines, and I certainly am sure that Kieran will certainly be keeping the pillars quite busy here today.
Yes, he's an old head, Kieran. But yeah, cool and calm. But watch out for Zanny Karulis, also a dangerous player. I'm not too familiar with the names of Muir College, so ladies and gentlemen, please, I do apologize if I don't call a specific name. So yeah, that's why I've got the gentleman here on my right, Mr. Warwick Hallant.
Folks, if you're just joining us, get yourself comfortable on the sofa, grab your popcorn and buckle up. We're in for a thrilling showdown between the two fantastic schoolboy rugby teams. It's the Thomas Muir versus the School Brandwag, and both sides are hungry to claim victory in this first clash of the season in the Tinara Cup. Expect fireworks, passion, and pure schoolboy rugby at its finest. Your college building up some anticipation. A nice full crowd here at the college, and boys certainly can cut the tension with a knife here.
Yes, as we wait the arrival on the Muir College first team, as you said, led by Kuma Blau. And here they come. The Lions of Muir College. By the looks of things, they look ready. They look super amped, as you can see there. Already tensions going high. This is showtime!
You can certainly feel the atmosphere, Mornay.
Electrifying.
There's going to be something special happening here today. So sit back, folks, enjoy it, and we'll take you along the ride and on the journey here today.
Yes, for those that is not here, but on the Utenek area, guys, come down. You're going to miss one hell of a contest here on the Ellis Field. Yeah, College Walker, led by Kuma Blau. As we hear the band here starting up.
All the argy-bargy is done now, and the play is ready to set off.
Yes, kickoff is upon us.
And the man, as we spoke about earlier, Angela Adams, will start to foot proceedings. Brandwag will be playing from right to left, and will be kicking off with the proceedings of today. And we are underway.
Huge kick downfield.
Lunka Kilani trying to find some meters there. There's a left-footed fly off of the college, and certainly found some fantastic meters there.
Right clearance from here.
First line out of the day for the Brandwag boys. Would certainly want some ascendance in the air with a set piece, first set piece of the day.
Let's see if the wind plays a factor here with the throw-in.
Sandre van der Mesh will certainly find his jumper there. Also a former Grand Como player as well as Academy Week player last year.
You're 100% correct.
And certainly someone to watch out for is this big fella here, Duka here for Brandwag.
Likes to stand at first five, you know. Let's see how it goes. To the back, Damien Leroux. Obviously the center, but yeah.
Angela Adams, ball still in hand, looking right. Keeping the ball in play with the Brandwag boys, and off goes Nathan. Good tackle there by Numan Jappi. Angela Adams.
He's that man.
Sandre van der Mesh. Stopped in his tracks there by Balunko Klani.
Keister. Adams. Damien Leroux! He's going for the line! What a draw, Brandwag! A draw first blood here.
Excellent start here by the Brandwag boys. The perfect start, what they would have wanted here on Muir College's home soil. And fantastic piece of individual brilliance there by Damien Leroux.
Yes. Couldn't agree more with you.
This is the perfect start.
And mind you, he was just there in the lineup.
Yeah, for sure. Certainly someone that is quite dynamic in his play and versatile.
Yep.
And Angela Adams looking to add this extra 2 points here for the Brandwag boys.
Fast start here by the Wolfpack. But you can bet your bottom dollar Mia will be back soon.
That's Angela Adams adds the 2 points there, and fantastic start here. The Muir boys are obviously kept napping there, and Angela Adams once again fantastic pass there, putting his 13 in Damien Leroux into a gap, and the rest is history, as many would say.
Yep. 7 plays 0. 2 minutes gone. Like I said, you can feel the electricity here.
I think the team that keeps their composure in the first 10 minutes will certainly allow themselves to get into the game. The most important thing is to build an innings as you go into this game, and I think Muir College let one slip here, but they can certainly come back now with this kickoff here by Kilani.
And obviously the breakdown area is going to be crucial. So yeah, for me, whoever's going to dominate the breakdown is going to take this.
The block back there by Franco. Kieran keeping the ball in play, looking right to Enzo.
Now Dwayne Low. Great tackle, great defense there by
Kwesi. Well done there by Kwesi, the hooker, former Grant Como player last year. So also someone, nice matchup between him and Zandri van der Mesh in the hooker berths.
Yes.
Certainly want to see who'd like to put their hand up there to the selectors as well. First liner cheer for the college boys. Kwesi would like it to be nice and clean and just get it in and out.
100%.
Bit of a scrappy line out
there
there.
now, Nicholas Tyser. Referee calls them back.
Knock on there by the Brandwag boys.
Yep.
First scrum of the day. I'm sure big boys and Ngisa Mdidimba is licking his lips here. And it's certainly one of those where it's going to be a nice clash to see him up against Franco Fourie. Two big boys up front there. So it's certainly one of those nice encounters here with the first scrum of the day.
So shout out to Liam Erasmus and Janu Gerber. Two injured props. We wish them a full recovery, but nonetheless, let's get it on.
Romano feeds.
Good scrum here.
Kilani. Mahola.
Huge tackle in midfield.
Still keeping the ball in play. Richards trying to find his options. Goes left. Kamva. Trying to make some meters. Finding his way.
Nicholas stays over the top there. I beg your pardon. It was Fisher. Gets cleaned out.
Sitankosi trying to find some meters as the big man. And Richards looking for some clean ball here. Finds the big man Numan Japi. As always making meters. Does Numan Richards.
Great player. Now Mia. Oh, unfortunate. Seen a couple of these mistakes with the earlier teams that played, with the ballers in front and then someone picking it up. A couple of penalties we've seen here, so it's unfortunate.
Boys certainly over eager. I think this first 10 minutes, as I said, it's certainly one of those where you need to be composed. Your captain needs to take charge of the team. Your fly-off needs to take control, and that certainly puts everyone, gets them more composed and gets the boys focused.
Ease and yes, let them hit the straps.
Angela Adams finds some great clearance there by the former Academy Week fly-off.
Right, Van der Mesh now with the throw-in. There's that man Leroux again.
Kieran, Angelo, unfortunately not going to hand there by Franco, and the Muir College still keeping the ball in play. And unfortunately there's an infringement there from the college boys. A bit of a get out of jail free card there by the Brandwag boys there.
I agree. Like you said, Muir just need to settle down a bit, you know, get the hands on the ball, put up a couple of phases. Yeah.
Good take there by Kelani, keeping
out.
the ball in play.
Oh, unfortunate.
Very stop-start play right now.
Yes, yes.
But we can certainly understand it's one of the first few games in the season. Boys are over-eager, excited. But I'm sure as we get into this game, one will sort of try and find a nice tempo of this game. Sandre van der Mesh going for his third line-out of the day.
Yeah, the wind is picking up, I must say, yeah. You're not looking to contest the line out. Setting up the maul there, Brandwag. We see a Fransje Forshey at the back. Van der Mesh has got it. Now he breaks loose. Into the 8th man. Might be isolated. No, comes back on Brandwag's side.
Kieran goes right.
Angelo Adams, there's that man.
Was a nuggety fly off and not scared to make some contact.
No.
Goes left, does the scrum off to Sandre van der Mesh. Once again touching the ball, does the dynamic hooker. And stopped in his tracks there by Luther Swai.
Slow ball for Brandwag at the moment. Leroux goes out, there's trouble on the outside.
Went late on. Certainly someone that we're going to be watching for the entire day here. Keeping the Muir boys honest. Going right, does the Brandwag boys.
Not a bad run. You get good defense from here.
Went out there, got into touch there. Fantastic stuff there by the college boys. They just need to stay, as I said, defensive structures. The boys need to find their way, find their feet. Brandwag has been dominating this entire 8 minutes thus far. And certainly the captain, Kuma Blau, needs to stand up, speak to his boys and get the boys riled up here.
Yes. But also if there's a chance they get out of your half, you know.
Well, for sure.
Especially with the wind kind of behind you.
Struggling to find his line-out jumper second time, the Squizzy, but off he goes, does the former Gronkomo player.
Now Yapi. Needs support. It's going to come back on your side.
Richards. Kilani. Stopped in his tracks there by Lutando. Richards to the left. Kilani opting to go for the pass there. And Lutaswai breaking through here. Looking left. Goes off for the pass there.
You need support now.
Fantastic play there by the... Unfortunately there by Siakhima Khalo. Just knocking the ball on there. But fantastic play. Muir College, when they do have the ball in hands, they're looking quite composed. And I think it's just the fact that they've been starved of this ball the entire time, the past 9 minutes. Brandwag has certainly been showing the dominance. But they're in Brandwag's halves now, so Muir College needs to penetrate some pressure here.
They should show some good hands there. He opted to kick and then, caught the napping.
Certainly the blood rushes to the head at those times. I'm not too sure if you should pass or shouldn't you. You want to go for the glory, but it's one of those things and fantastic.
Yeah.
Feed there by...
Big scrum here from the Wolfpack. Dwayne Meyer picks it up. Breaks loose. Good tackle.
By his counterpart in Lutoswai.
Yes, good defense. Muir College.
Line-out here for the college boys. Kwesi certainly wants to find his line-out option.
What do you think Muir's looking to do here? Secure the line-out and take the drive?
Certainly. I think they'll need to find a way, like I said, get the ball in hand, build up some phases. And I think it'll certainly be in their favour here today. Looking at the Brandwag side, looking at the coaches here, the team is led by Mr. Erasmus and Mr. Travel, both of whom bring stellar rugby pedigrees to the table. They are complemented by Mr. Adams, the strength and conditioning coach, who has been an integral part of the Cravenwick team for the past several years.
Yes.
Just playing on there.
Thrown over the top, fielded by Meyer. Coaster searching for it. Gets it off the deck now. Adams. Potgieter. And there's Uithaler. Steps over the top, still going.
Certainly someone that's going to be a hindrance here today for the Muir College boys.
Might be a penalty, it is. Penalty Muir College.
Fantastic stuff there by the man Kamveliklo Poyo. Standing up and showing his worth there.
Chance again to go deep into Brandwag's half here.
As I was saying, looking at the coaches here from the college side, they also welcome Milandre Sias as head coach, a former Sharks under 19 and under 21 Cheetahs player, as well as with Sevens experience. And he also has a strong coaching background, including roles with the EP Academy and Gronkomo side. Joining him is Fritz Meinhardt, a seasoned coach with 2 decades of experience at top rugby schools in South Africa. So these boys are clearly lucky to be guided by players of such high caliber. Line out here for the college boys. Kwesi will need to find his line-out options here. Be composed, take their time, and set up nicely here.
Still waiting for the ball, yeah.
So what's the build-up been like at Brandwag?
Obviously, as you said, last weekend, cracker of a game against Marlow. Injury here and there. But overall, it's been a good build-up, to this. Obviously, the blokes are up for it. But also aware of how dangerous Muir can be, as we see here right now.
Sitting Kosi finding some ground there. Fantastic work by the college boys. They need to show some composure here. Romano Richards taking charge of his big boys. Certainly finding the inches. Slowly but surely are the Muir college boys.
Need to keep their composure. They're over the line. I think this will be held up.
Held up there. Fantastic defense here by the Brandwag boys.
5 meter.
5 meter scrum here for the Muir college boys. Certainly the team that has ball in hand is looking most threatening, and I think both sides defensively, one tends to see some holes in both sides' defenses thus far, but certainly on attack there's some fantastic play here.
Brandwag is in trouble here, in my opinion. It's one thing I said during the week as well, if you give Muir College a sniff, they're going to take it.
I think also Muir College's belief in last year's victory at Brandwag certainly giving the boys a lot of confidence, knowing that they're not just here to compete. They can
exactly.
certainly take them on.
Monstrous scrum from the Wolfpack, but illegal, says the referee. Will they tap and go?
Sure, they need to show some composure here. Trying to get the big boy, Sitting Kosi.
Let's see.
Going for the
Tumablau. Ever so close. And the penalty to Brandwag. That's unfortunate. Muir College doing the hard work and giving away a penalty.
One has to ask, should they not have gone for the 3 points there, Monet?
Yes, I agree.
But as you say, sometimes the blood rushes to the head, and one often is a bit overexcited. And when you see the white line, I think you certainly go clear-minded. And
Adams with the clearance. You can tell the wind is kind of strong at the moment. But it's safe into touch. Let's just see. There's Damien Leroux once again. Very interesting playing outside centre, but being in the line-out.
If I recall correctly, you did not play in the forward in the back last year?
Yes, he did. This is his second game in the back line. But as you can see, doing his job fantastically.
Adams to the big man, Franco.
Get on my way, boy!
Looks
now
left.
Kieran Keister goes to the right. Van der Mesh. Not a good pass too low, but he managed to catch it. Little chip ahead. Still in play. Oh.
Carlo trying to pick up some scraps here. Ref says knock on.
Can pounce here. That's a penalty.
Muir College certainly need to find some composure. The captain needs to take some charge, and Blumko try and find some touch. Both innings here, get that more going, and you can certainly see some holes in both defenses here. So Blumko Kilani stepping up, as we had asked earlier, Monet, and certainly wants to get the first points here for the college.
He's going to have to keep it low here when he goes for it.
Blumko Kilani, about 3 weeks ago in Volkschool, won the game at the end with that calculated left boot of ease, as well as against Donald Pinard. So he's certainly someone to watch out for with regards to that left boot of ease.
Sam, the post. Sam.
The young versatile sportsman in Blumko Kilani, first in cricketer as well as a top academic and first in rugby player. So lot of pressure on this young man's shoulders, but he certainly showed the college that come the man, it will be him. And unfortunately,
Way to the right there, 60 minutes gone. Still Brandwag 7-0. Definitely Muir. Yeah, but that first option there was a bit closer to the upright. Opting to take the quick tap there.
I think one often overcompensates when you make a mistake early up, and caught back here by Swai. Going left, Blunkaklani once again touching the ball, keeping the ball in play. And Rutandu,
well done.
Off he goes. Kwesi keeping the ball in play.
Muir College,
Drive! Wow!
The Lions are back.
Sensational play here by the college boys. Siakima Khalo, off his feet, off his rockets, finding his way to the try line. Fantastic scenes here by the college boys, up in arms, understanding that they can see, they're sniffing some blood here from the Brandwag boys and finding some holds. So fantastic work here by the college boys.
Muir College faithful finding their voices here. This is just going to get better, folks.
Kelani looking to add the two.
Similar position.
Kelani is the type of man that will probably get this one over now.
Let's see. In he comes. Looks good. Once more.
Unfortunately, to the right there by the left boot of Blunko Kelani. But all to play for, folks. 18 minutes in, and it's 7-5 here for Brandwag. But a fantastic bit of play there by the Muir College boys, picking up some scraps and great interlinkage play by the forwards and the backs. And Siakhluma Khalo can certainly remember this try for a long time.
Yes, the last 5 minutes was all Muir College. Let's see if Brandwag can respond. Not a great kickoff.
Keeping the ball in play there does Lutu Swai.
Penalty Brandwag.
Brandwag's turn to show their dominance now in Muir College's half.
I don't see them going for post here. Looking up for the touchline. Wendell Tyler. Not a bad clearance. Not a bad kick. Just inside the half of Muir College. Vanamesh with a throw in. Goes to the back, to that man again, Leroux.
Right, does Keister finds his man, Angelo Adams.
Potgieter. Keister. Adams.
Good stop there by Zingisa
shutting down. Keister to the left. Great tackle, Muir College. And it's was it a forward pass? Yes, it was.
Contentious. But, fantastic bit of pressure there by the college boys on defense, and like I said, Brandwag certainly always looking to build their innings, and certainly like the 9-10 combination of the Brandwag boys. Certainly getting these Brandwag boys in the front foot here.
Yes, they are quite great together, Keister and Adams. I'm quite surprised we didn't see a carry on or something already, you know, with this wind, especially from Muir's side. There's one thing I just would like to say. I would like to see the scrums, you know, get completed much quicker. It's been a stop-start the whole entire day thus far.
Romano feeds.
Tussle up front, yeah.
Goes right to Unke Magola. Apologies.
We're going to need to release him there. That's unfortunate for Muir College.
Scrum down here for the Brandwag boys in the middle of the field here.
We saw last night Dispatch getting the victory over Bersag.
Must have been an interesting game. Scoreline?
I think it was 16-15, I'm not sure. But yeah, I just literally watched the last minute of it. But yeah.
Bersag certainly breaking ground here in Kariga with the fantastic leadership of J.D. Esterhuizen, also the SA Schools Elson's coach now recently appointed.
You are correct.
So certainly fantastic rugby pedigree and rugby minds there. Will Smith as well at Bersag. So fantastic. I mean, school sports here in Newton in Kariga and Dispatch is certainly growing and fantastic.
Yes. Don Openup is playing Otto du Plessis. That'll also be an interesting game. But back to the live action now. Keister
goes right here to Angelo. Damien Leroux making contact there.
Shut down. Ref's arm is out for penalty here. Keister. And he knocks it on there. But here comes the penalty. I think they're going to go for the maul here. If they secure their own line out here.
Wendell Leithaler.
But the entire season, it's been one of their strengths, Brandwag.
Finding touch there does Wendell Leithaler. Also someone with, if you offer him some space, certainly someone that's very dangerous.
Yes. Kuma Blau just having a chat there with the referee. Big unit there from your college at number 3 at tight head.
Yeah. Sitenkosi Ngobo is certainly someone who loves the physical stuff.
Yeah. To the back it goes once more to Leroux. Now Keister. Adams, he's going to come around. Potgieter. Just outside the 22, Brandwag on the attack here. Keister. Van der Mesh. Now Fraser.
Ball stolen there by Kwesi Mafu. Looking left as the college boys. Blumko Kalani opting for the boot. Trying to find some grass here. Certainly dangerous here. Ball still rolling out.
Huge kick here from your college. In trouble, Brandwag in trouble. To 22. Great kick downtown there.
Certainly under pressure there by Blumko Kalani and finding his feet there. And as I said, that calculated left boot is certainly going to be a threat here with the wind here today on the Ellis field.
So I said the crowd is finding their voice.
Fantastic steal there by Kwesi on the ground there and ripping the ball out. Bachola looking left here.
Dangerous
as the vice captain. Stopped in his tracks there by Jaden.
Slow ball from your college.
Richards. Kalani keeping the ball in play. Oh my word!
Mia College.
Dinking it back in. Tyler Janssen.
Well tidied up there by Angela Adams.
Good interlinkage play once again on the left hand side. Muir College trying to expose the left hand side there of the Brandwag boys and fantastic stuff. They're unfortunately just not sticking. But fantastic interlinkage play there by Blumko Kalani and Tyler Janssen still keeping the ball alive.
Yep, putting Brandwag in their own half.
Your college certainly would like some points here just before the half. And they're certainly trying to penetrate something, but they're just not executing that finish just yet. As well as Brandwag could take there by the big man.
Isolated.
Bit of argy-bargy there between the boys.
Down, boys. Seeking touch. I don't think it's out. Yep.
Keeping it in play here. Going left here to the college boys. Captain fantastic, running with the ball. Keeping it in play here does Kuma. And off they go.
To the outside, Mia.
Taus.
Right at the moment.
Good stop there by the college boys. Fantastic running rugby. Once again on the left hand side. They know something we don't know here.
I'm telling you one thing, Neil's like looking dangerous the more they get the ball in hand.
Certainly, when they play the running rugby like the college boys always do, it's certainly definitely a threat and you'll find holes. But Brandwag just showing the dominance in defence and certainly stopping in the attacks by all means.
I must say the Tinara Cup has brought the better out of Muir College. Absolutely. can tell by their junior teams as well. Yeah.
Franco Fischer stopped in his tracks there. Stopped there by the big man, Sitenkosi. Certainly a man will never stand down.
Come to the left.
Adams.
Cross kick now.
Oh my word.
Of Enzo. Enzo! Can they stop him? He will go on the inside. Will they catch him? Oh yes they do.
Fantastic piece of work there by Tyler Jansen at 15.
Toronto Potgieter. Still going.
Your college needs some numbers here.
There goes that man, Damien Leroux. Can he go? 4-5 meters out. They need to recycle.
Left here.
Left, big skip pass. Windelaitaler for the corner. Try Brandwag. They hit back.
Wow. We told you about him. We've seen it. And we've seen it now once again. Windelaitaler, the man that simply gets up in the big moments. Fantastic work here by the Brandwag boys. Showing some competence, showing some impetus, and finding holes in this Muir College defense. So fantastic work here by the Brandwag boys. Fantastic teamwork there. And
put that down there to Angela Adams. Clever, you know, with a cross kick there into the hands of Enzo. Kitchen.
Yeah, no, Angela Adams, as we said earlier in the beginning of the game, the pre-match chats, this young man is certainly someone with a bright future here at 10. And as I said, former Academy Week player last year. So certainly someone to watch out for going into this year.
His right knee is heavily strapped there. So playing with a niggle, you know. And same with the captain, Toronto Potgieter.
Fortunately, the wind taking it way to the right there. But Brandwag certainly showing the dominance here, 12-5 with 28 minutes into the game, and certainly fantastic piece of work there by the Brandwag boys. Great cross kick there by Angela Adams, and the man, the myth, the legend, Windelaitaler showing his excellence here.
But once again, also I must mention, we said earlier, it's his second game on for the first team at centre. Damien Leroux is quite a strong runner. Ball in hand.
Always seems to beat his first defender when he's 13 channels, so I think, yeah. Kilani with a restart.
Oh my goodness! He got smashed in that tackle. Great defense, Muir.
Good looking left.
Here comes Brandwag.
Looking left here. Takes a ball in hand here. Keeps the ball alive. Does the Dwayne.
Meyer getting isolated.
Sia tried to poke there. Couldn't unfortunately get there. And Van der Mesh always finding meters as the big hooker. Looking right, does Keister. Adams.
Adams again, they better watch him. Tyser, he needs to go through the hands, cuts inside. Still going!
Kumaplau finding his man.
Up to the halfway.
Dowsey trying to get the ball, trying to catch the ball there. Unfortunately, clean out there. Angela Adams. Tyser.
They're finding space, mate. They're finding space here. Nicholas Tyser scored a try here last year.
Stopped in his tracks there. Looking right, does Captain Zak Radman.
All Brandwag at the moment. Keister.
Adams.
Tyser again gets tackled on the 10-meter line inside the Muir College half.
Slowing the ball down, does Keister.
Slow ball at the moment for Brandwag. Going through the hands. Potgieter.
Luther Swai finding his man there. Once again going left to the Brandwag boys, keeping Dwayne moving off he goes. Sees his man in, John.
Unfortunately, not a good pass there. They'll play the knock.
Brandwag finding some holes here, and certainly fantastic work. They're turning it up. What we can often see when the man like Angela Adams touches the ball many times, the backline keeps moving, and a guy like Windelaitaler as well. So fantastic piece of work here by the Brandwag boys.
Count Muir College out. Like you said, Yappi, fantastic player. Kuma Blau. These guys can open you up.
Yeah, certainly. and they just need some belief. They just need some momentum going their way. Certainly, momentum's on Brandwag's side at this time now, and the only difference is thus far is when momentum was on Brandwag's side, they've been putting points on the board,
Yes,
and
yes.
Muir College still struggling with finding the patterns and
Yeah, you know, I agree with you, but also looking dangerous when they have ball.
Oh, for sure.
In hand.
Romano Richards feeds here.
We're just going to reset the scrum again. Got about 3 minutes left here, ladies and gentlemen, till half time. This is going to be crucial for Muir to get out.
Romano feeds.
Here's the free kick. Mama going early.
Kelani would certainly want to make use of that left boot of his. Find some meters. Oh, certainly not opting for that. Captain wanting the ball.
Interesting, interesting.
Captain Toma Blau making contact into Dwayne there.
Now Muir.
Richards finds Numan Chapi.
We've got an injured player here at the back.
Turnover ball there.
Brandwag. Dwayne Meyer. Working hard. And the whistle goes. Easy boy.
One of the players' boots fallen off the Numan Chapi.
Great bloke.
Certainly a hard man. College definitely depends on him with regards to front football, and like as you spoke about Toma Blau, Mutuswai also at 8. Certainly a versatile number 8. You know, in terms of he can play out wide, gets back in the wide channels, can link with the back line. So yeah, like I said, these boys just need the ball in hand, and it's certainly a danger in player.
I agree with you. Wow, what a game last year, the last round 6 Tinara Cup. It was absolutely fantastic. You commentated, I enjoyed your commentary very much that game, so well done to you, Warwick. Appreciate it, man.
No, thanks. I mean, well, like we said, the production team is looking fantastic. So yeah, like I said, we always want to do the best for what we can for these young men, and put them in the best possible position
But I
going
mean, we
forward.
enjoyed it like they do, you know.
Yeah,
So
no, for
that's
sure.
what we hear.
Not too sure if you watched the Rassie Rasmus documentary or podcast there with Donnie Gerber.
Yes, I did.
Nice to hear some dispatched names like Puerto Human and Don Human.
It is, eh?
So
wow, what a story actually. Playing soccer, mostly in cricket, and then coming to dispatch. Never played rugby before, and then turned out to be one of the, probably not the, but yeah, the greatest centre, outside centres or whatever. For me.
No doubt in it. I mean, I'm certainly a dispatch boy through and through, and Donnie Gerber will definitely be one of the best for sure.
To the action now, Wendell Eithaler gives it to Damien Leroux, making meters constantly when he gets ball in hand.
Turnover.
You see a turnover here. No, referee says didn't release the man. Quick tap from Brandwag.
Dwayne.
Keister. Dwayne Meyer. Keister looking for it. It's coming back here. Adams, step. Gives it to Zak Ratman. Last year he played 8th man here. Now on the loose head
trying to poke his nose into the ruck there. Unfortunately, clean out there. And there's a steal
here comes
there.
away.
Toma Blau, the captain, finding a way for the college. Richards.
Great stuff, Mia.
Kelani looking for the clearance.
It's a great touch.
And he finds some touch there by
Finder, fantastic. And that is it, folks. That's half time. 12-5 in the favour of Brandwag. We're in for a cracker of a second half. I can't wait, Warwick.
Yeah, no, certainly. When they fantastic work here, fantastic scenes, fantastic people coming out here today. The weather's looking good, the sun is out, and as you said, catch you guys in a few.
Cheers.
The dominance in this first half, and taking the lead here on Ellis Field with 12-5. But your college getting proceedings underway here by Bulumka Kilani. Ball not going to hand there by the Brandwag boys, a bit scrappy there, but they finally still have the ball in hand in case the opts for the box kick. Finds Kilani and Lutuswai, the versatile number 8. Unfortunately, locking it on there.
Big second half coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, what do you see? I'm going to put you on the spot here, Warwick. Put you on the spot. I know it's early days in second half. What do you think by the looks of the first half? I know a lot can still happen. But who do you think is going to take this one?
Yeah, too early to say. When they, like I said, Brandwag certainly, with their big ball carriers, been finding some holes in the Muir College defence. But Muir College also, as we said, if they string along a few phases, they've certainly been dangerous. And the scoreline is only 7 points behind, so much to play for. Dwayne picking it up there, looking left to Kaiser, keeping the ball in play here.
Enzo.
Finding some fantastic grass there, does Enzo Kitchman. And
should be a knock on there.
Certainly a bit lackluster from both sides in this first 2 minutes. Both sides knocking the ball on early. Second scrum of this second half.
I'll tell you one thing. If Muir does manage to pick up the victory here, tails up, and then obviously it'll be next weekend, Brandwag taking on Danopino at Danopino. It won't be easy, but you never know.
Yeah, certainly. Muir College will be licking their lips if they can run away with the spoils here.
Yep.
As you said, 2-2 for them. And Brandwag, as you said, if they can run away with the spoils here today, they would have had a big win against Marlow, against Muir, and then they will certainly go in with much confidence into Davy Human's Brandwag side.
I agree. 2 minutes into the second half. Scores are the same. Let's see if we can get us a nice steady scrum here. Muir College with a feed.
Romano.
Penalty goes to Muir. Good work.
Now's the time Kulani needs to find some meters here so that Kwesimafu finds his line of options. Slow innings, as we spoke about, the slow poison that the Muir College want to build in this unit here.
Wind is also going to play a factor now.
Kilani finds some touch there. Effortlessly does the left boot of Kilani. Muir College lineup has been quite scrappy thus far. Can certainly hope that there can be some sort of improvement here in the second half.
I agree. We see Eric Ratman making his way onto the paddock. Came on in the place of Oberholzer.
Fortunately, once again,
not clean ball. Kieran under pressure.
Sitankosi found a way to get the ball and picking up the scraps and finding some meters as the big young man. The ref says
the advantage there, Mr. Ref.
But even coming back to the Brandwag's Bersach as well, also they have the EP Rugby Ref chairman in Fernando Eithaler, and one can certainly see fantastic work that the refs have been doing, the strong fit, and making some fantastic decisions on the field. And we certainly need to support our referees, folks. Certainly need to ensure that we're always supporting them. They're doing a fantastic job getting our boys in the park and allowing us to watch some fantastic rugby on display.
Yep. Couldn't say it better myself.
Feed here by Romano Richards.
Big shot from Brandwag. What's going to happen here? No. Well,
somehow get the ball. Kilani running ragged, trying to think it through, but the ball just not. And Romano Richards is
playing a bit of FIFA here. Now in the hands of Windleiter. Dangerous with his feet. Here comes the kick. No, he decided not to.
Keeping it in play here is Keister.
I think he's isolated. That should be
and
a penalty.
Captain fantastic, Kuma Blau finds a way to stand up for the college. Showing his dominance is the inspiring skipper, Kuma Blau. Kilani looking to find some touch and certainly does so.
Kick. just outside the 22 of Brandwag. Spoke about their lineouts. Let's see how it goes.
Brandwag certainly competing and disrupting the lineouts of the college boys, and
yes.
certainly upsetting their rhythm.
But in a wind like this, I mean, throwing it on your two jumper, you know.
One often just says to the lighties, just keep it simple.
Yes,
you know, and
that's it. To the basics.
To the basics,
The rest
indeed.
will happen.
Trying to find the captain.
To the back. We just spoke about it now, Nicholas Seiser. Needs to be careful that he doesn't get isolated.
Looking left
here.
here.
We see Zani Karulis on the park. Oh, slipped there, but managed to have possession still now. Zak Van der Mesh.
Tackle there by
Brandwag trying to play in their own half.
Lutando.
Trying to run it out, yeah. Here's Adams.
Finding some meters here. Caught nicely there by
Now,
Tyler Jansen
Muir.
at 15. This is simply someone that you need to watch out
Yes.
for.
Now Muir.
linking up once
Going on
again.
Oh.
Siakluma stopped in his tracks there by...
Unfortunately, the ball spills out there on the side. Calm down, boys. Calm down, boys. Like I said, Muir, they have a ball in hand. They look dangerous. But also, you know, set up a couple of phases and then take it to the back.
As you said, keep it simple, build that innings, get up some set pieces, set piece play, find some phases in play, and like we said, both sides are showing some holes in defence, and the one that has the ball the longest is certainly the one that
it's going to prevail, yeah. I agree.
Just looking, trying to find some. Who's the player there?
See Zani Karulis is on the park. He's in there for Kieran Keister.
Just stopping his play there. Like I said, if you're just joining in, folks, 8 minutes in the second half. It's 12-5 to Hoërskool Brandwag, and a bit of a stop-start to the second half thus far from both sides.
About to say the same thing.
Manjapi wasn't the perfect start there for Kwesi, but he found his line option in Manjapi there. You're trying to build up some phase play here in Zingisa. Richards to captain, fantastic, Kuma Blau. Pick up there by Kamva Daus.
Making meters.
Richards. Wayward pass there by Sitenkosi, but Kelani trying to recover it, running a bit laterally is Kelani.
That's a high shot there.
Bit of a lucky one there from Sitenkosi. One often wonders why the big boys involved in those sort of movements.
Yes.
But I'm sure they like to touch the ball as well, and the big boys also need some love now.
Absolutely, and we need them.
Your college certainly needs to sniff some blood here. The in Brandwag's off.
The game very much in the balance though. Surely taking their time there. Get the ball in. There it comes.
Finds the captain, does
Kuma Blau.
Kwesi.
Muir breaking away there.
The big boy Sitenkosi always finding some meters, does the big tight head prop for the college. Richards. Kalani. Keeping the ball in play of the college boys. Stopped in his track there.
The ball had to go there. There was three guys on the outside.
Going backwards are the college boys. Finding the ball
Got
once
a ground
again.
there.
Zingisa, certainly one of those loose head props. It's always in the game. And Romano Richards goes right once again. Kelani.
Blau. Always making meters. Seems like a turnover here, Warwick.
Yeah, no, certainly.
Karulis. Radman. Erik Radman.
Looking right
He's
to
going
the
to speed up the
Brandwag
game
boys.
here. Zani Karulis. And also we see the replacement Jaden Erasmus on the park.
Not too sure what the stoppage there was.
But here comes the assistant referee.
It's not always the greatest when you see them converse with one another.
Yes.
It's always that one player with a cold sweat right now. And we often have those players there in a situation like this. It wasn't me, ref, you know. So we'll certainly see what the referee has to say about Reno Porgiter. Yeah.
I wonder, this could be interesting. Having a long conversation here with Dorano.
Ref opting for the card here.
Is it? Oh my goodness, it's red. Early shower there for the young lad. And here comes trouble. Here comes trouble.
They've certainly been on point here today, and tough call there for the Brandwag boys. I'm sure the coaches aren't too happy, but like you said, 14 against 15, we've got a game on our hands here.
Absolutely.
Kwesi has found his captain twice in the two previous lineouts. Will he find his lineout jumpers in the situation here? Captain goes up once again.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And this will be hurting your college, you know.
Oh, certainly, when
especially with a with a one-man down, being inside the 22 of Brandwag. So yeah,
I think
talk about their line out now. I mean, basic, just throw to the front, you know, set up the ball. Do your thing.
And I think it's been the story of the day for the college boys. They've been in Brandwag's half, but they're unable to put that points on the board. And I think it's those little things that they're missing here and there. If they look back at this game today, I'm sure they'll be able to identify that. Had they just kept composure, they might have certainly had
picking it up.
Better outcomes here.
Carolus, they look like they're going to run it out here. Better be careful. Here comes Muir College. Now Dwayne Lowe gets Graham.
Isolated there.
Yes, but he managed to recover. It's great work. There we go, turnover ball. Another opportunity for Muir College. I mean, having a man down in the back line, as we saw, you know, you're in your own 22, get it out, kick it out.
Yeah, no, certainly. And Brandwag will have to show some of a bit of leadership here with quite a few experienced players that they do have. It's not ideal to have 14 players on the field, but they'll certainly find a way with the experience that they have.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. But as I say, another great opportunity for Muir.
Your college backs down. Romano Richards to feed.
Here comes the quick tap now.
Swai looking to play quick. That's the first tell, number 18, Luther Swai.
Yeah.
Your college looking for some quick ball. Romano Richards finding his 10 in Kalani.
Big man up the middle.
Singisa, always someone that's touching the ball, is the loose head.
Getting more involved in the game.
Looking for some quick ball, does Romano. Finding Kwesi. Also finding meters as always, as the Kronkomo player.
Wow. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, the ref says holding on. Let's see if Andrew Adams can bring some relief with the wind behind him. Actually blowing on the side.
Ball not finding touch. Certainly dangerous here for the Brandwag boys.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness.
A high shot there.
Trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Big trouble.
They need to string something together.
We'll see 13. Here we go. Double whistle.
Not good news here for the Brandwag boys.
If I'm Kuma Blau now, I'll get my blokes together and say, listen, you guys, soon it's going to be 13 against, or it might be 13 against 15, you know. Let's get our act together and stop playing rugby.
Yes, Kuma Blau is certainly one of those skippers that the boys generally do follow.
Called it.
Fantastic. And like I said, Kuma Blau needs to gather his troops together, find a way, get the boys going, and he's certainly the leader, the inspiring leader that he is, and the college believes in him, and I'm sure he'll have a few words with his troops here. They need to sniff this opportunity to do the college boys. Now is the time where they need to keep the ball in play, keep possession of the ball, build this innings as you've been speaking about, and find a way in Brandwag's half and try and penetrate and get some points down. And Richards looking left.
Something
Finding
on the
some hands
outside.
here. Tyler Janssen.
Is that danger man?
Opting for the kick ball. Outside, just bounced outside there.
Yeah, Muir College camping in the half of Brandwag. The second half. But you can tell that obviously they're under pressure, Brandwag. They're under pressure. Yes, Andrew Adams is going to need to. He's going to need to control things from here on.
Certainly, there's some composure here. There's one man that I do believe in, and he is Angela Adams. So if Brandwag do get away with this one, they'll certainly have a lot to thank in that fly-off both of theirs. And fantastic
from your college. Karulis. Hanamesh looking for that inside pass. You could tell they're trying to run it out here. But here comes the kick.
Finding some grass there by Adams.
Finding a lot of grass here.
Siakluma
trying to
showing some composure there in the coach is almost at a fit there in the Landesias and Fritz Meinhardt. But fantastic work there by Siakluma Galo. And fantastic kick there by Angela Adams once again. Certainly a man we can't keep off our lips here, folks.
Yeah, it is. Almost 20 minutes gone in the second half.
Kilani opts for the low kick there. And
is that man again? We spoke about him.
Stopped in his tracks there by Kambelikle Poyo.
Will they go to the left here? Now they're coming back to the right. First receiver is Zander van der Mesh. Obstruction. Ref says play on.
One can hear the crowd building up here.
Yes, they are.
They can certainly sense something. Your college needs to pounce. Onke Magola, the vice captain, looking to play quick here. Kamvadaus keeping the ball in play.
Inside
still
pass.
Keeping the ball in play about the
now
college boys.
Here we go, Muir.
Oh my! See you
later.
Follow. Goes on for the second try here for the college. Up in arms. The crowd is back. The crowd is roaring. Remember the name. Siakluma Galo.
Ill discipline costing Brandwag here, as they are 13 against 15. But take nothing away from that score from your college. Superb.
Fantastic interlinkage pass. Spoke about Murnay. Once the Muir College boys have the ball in hand, they're certainly a danger and they've been under threat.
I said that all day, so yes, they are. They showed us there.
Brandwag coaching staff will certainly want to be speaking to the boys right now. They need to get that yellow card player back on to sort of find their feet, get 14 men up. They understand they are 14 down already, so they certainly need to find a way here to get into Muir College's off. Find themselves there and keep the Muir College boys honest. Kilani looking to equal the scoreline here.
All right, wait, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it was almost a magnificent conversion, considering the wind.
Watch out for this calculated left boot, Murnay. He's shanked three thus far. But I think that left boot will be put into use late in today's game.
I agree. 15 minutes left on the clock. And I'll tell you one thing, folks. Business is about to pick up. Because if Muir scores another try, it'll be difficult.
Angela with the kickoff there. Muir College looking to run out of their half there.
Lost it there. Muir needs to keep their composure. Brandwag on the attack. Carolus goes to the left. Now Erasmus. And Tyser. Good defense here from Muir. Carolus. Van der Mesh once more. Brandwag not going. We're getting a lot of. There's Adams. They better watch him. Carolus to the left. Van der Mesh. Hazel catch him. Gets stopped in his tracks. Just outside the 22. Inside Muir's half. Replacement hooker there. Rivan. Adams.
Ref going back to an infringement there by the college boys. Brandwag certainly stringing some nice set piece play here with 13 men.
What do you think if you and Brandwag's shoes here, what will you do?
I would certainly want to buy some time, take the 3, get my yellow card player back on. But one would often also think the momentum's on Brandwag's side at this point, so they'll certainly want to take advantage of that.
I wonder what they're going to do here. Remember now the red card, the jumper, one of the main jumpers is off the paddock. So
Angela Adams
probably a wise decision.
Yeah, trying to buy some time here. Get to be 14 players again on the field, and also get an extra 3 points and take them to 15.
Yep. Saw this man last week, slotting 2 drop goals at Marlow. So he can also, slot a few goals if they, for example, put up a couple of phases, getting too closer to Muir College try line. And a miss.
Tight one can certainly cut the tension with a knife here, Mornay. And it's games like these where these points that don't go over certainly do sort of haunt you. So
7 days is a long time in in rugby.
So certainly we got a game on our hands here. Kilani to restart here.
Terrible win at the moment.
Finding some cross there.
Find it there from Muir. So still in the half of Muir College. This will be interesting. It's quite scary, both your centres out. The ball goes from 9 to 10. Where you go then?
Yeah.
Fullback.
Van der Mesh certainly doing a fantastic job. Is the former academy week player, finding his line of jumpers with ease. And will he be able to find Nicholas Taser? Unfortunately not. And Kwesi's there to pounce off that.
Low ball from here.
Richards. Kilani poking the hole here.
Oh, fantastic offload. Great pass.
Return to finding time, trying to find some meters, and off he breaks there. Does Captain Kumar Blau.
As we see yet another injured player here.
It's fantastic that player safety is of utmost importance here, folks. We need to look after our young athletes. At the end of the day, they're still young boys, and fantastic work here by the referee, just stopping play, ensuring that our players' safety is of utmost importance.
I have to agree with you there, Warwick. Safety comes first.
Fantastic to see Ben Quran also helping out there as a medic. You can certainly remember last year.
Yes, I do. I saw him earlier on. Wow, what a player, for me last year. Instrumental.
Fantastic captain was Ben Quran, and certainly someone that always put the college on the front foot. And we can often still remember that knock on there in front of the line there. And
Sipotolo, get that.
I think Sipotolo had to break the hearts of the college boys, and I'm sure you'll never forget that one.
I agree. But talk about that game. What a game that was. What a game that was. Wow. Some great tries scored in that game as well. I remember Brandwag, some of the Brandwag boys were here, coming to watch that because, well, as you know,
yes,
if Muir had to beat Donalopina, the cup would have been in the hands of Brandwag. But congratulations once again to Donalopina, deserving champions. They played great rugby throughout the tournament. Scrum called, yeah. By the referee. Time is ticking away. Less than 10 minutes left.
2 points to play here. Certainly something. We've certainly got a game on our hands here.
Yes.
And I'm up. We can't even be sitting anymore, man.
Yes, it's intense.
Richards to feed here.
What can Muir conjure up here?
Swai going right here. Kilani. Tali Jansen finding himself in the back line there. Asabonga, unfortunately, the ball slipping out there by the college boys, and Brandwag trying to pounce on this. And
goodness, that's Dwight Meyer. He's got it. He's giving it to Kitchen on the outside. Was he impeded? I'm not sure. It's a penalty try.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Momentum swing here at the Ellis Field.
With 13 players on the field, Brandwag just simply find a way, does the swerve back. They just know how, they just know when. And unfortunately, ill discipline cost your college there with a penalty try there.
Put it down there to Dwayne Meyer. Knowing where his winger was, gave it to Enzo. Catch him, and then obviously the dink forward and infringement there.
Dwayne Meyer also someone that touches the ball often, very physical number 8, and like I said, it's been fantastic to see him and Swai show their worth here today as two world-class number 8s here at the schools.
So one of Muir's players is limping here on the side. I think it's the hooker, yes it is.
Kwesi is certainly one of those fighters, warriors, and you certainly have to drag him off the field.
Yep. Back in possession. No, taken away now, Kumablau.
Looking to play here. Kambalikle finding some meters as the big centre, the big burly centre. Richards.
They need quick ball here, Muir College.
Looking left to his vice captain, Onke. To Numan Chapi.
Is that lock?
Numan always finding meters.
Yes.
That's the experience lock. Mahola to Lutando.
They're building up, they're building up. Both off his feet, and that's a penalty.
Richards looking to play quick. Does the Nagaris come off, and off he goes. Gives it up. Sitankosi.
Try and stop me if you can.
Richards slowing it down a bit there, asking his big boys to get in the way. Looks right to Mahola. Finds the captain once again, Nkuma Blau.
Yes.
Trying to fight his way through this tackle there. Richards.
Straight running. Oh.
Once again, good pick up there by Zingisa. Finding those inches slowly but surely. Muir College needs to show some patience here. Composure. Romano Richards trying to take control of his forwards.
Edging ever closer here, Muir College.
Pick up and go here.
Good defense here by Brandwag side.
Fantastic defense there by the Brandwag boys.
Kaiser working hard. But Muir still got the ball.
Kamvalisha does.
4-5 meters out.
Big man, Sitankosi always finding some meters here, Munai.
They need quicker ball, I said it, Warwick. They're taking too long.
Mahola. Kwesi.
Oh, what defense there. As the centre is back, the captain.
Mahola.
Now Muir.
Once again.
There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's some takers here standing in front of us.
Unfortunately, couldn't go on there. Siaklima almost winning for his hat-trick.
5 minutes left.
Fantastic touch find under pressure there.
Cool and calm from Angela Adams. that penalty try might hurt Muir here. If there ever was a day that they could have, beaten Brandwag with 13 boys, 13 men, it was today. There's still time left for it, but I mean, they should have finished.
I think there's been quite a few coach killers here today for the college boys, and I'm sure Coach Landry Sias and Fritz Maynard will be chatting to these boys if they watch the videos on Monday. But getting back to it, Brandwag on the loose.
Big collision in midfield. Carolus. There's that man again with the dink head. They need to watch Ketchum. He's also very fast. But also this lad from your college.
Fantastic stuff there by Tyler Janssen. Always calm and collected there at fullback.
Here's the name, Tyler Janssen.
Also scored a hat-trick last year against Brandwag.
Yes.
Quite an athlete, a 400-meter sprinter. So fantastic stuff here. And like you said, 4 minutes to play here. That penalty try will certainly be something that Muir College will be feeling. As you said, they built some good momentum and they were in Brandwag's half. And as you said, Dwayne Meyer, take a bow.
Yes, no, for sure. Did fantastic there with that tackle there. And here comes the Wolfpack in the 22 of Muir College. Unfortunate. There's a slight knock on there from Muir. Minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Tinara Cup. Anything can happen at any time.
Feed here, but Brandwag boys. Oh my word!
Too easy! Danny Karulis gets over.
Brandwag, the hole is certainly opening now, and Brandwag is certainly taking this game away from the college boys, and effortlessly, one might say, with the 13 men and the Zanik Karulis just showing his absolute class there, piercing in the hole and finding that gap there, and taking the score now to 24-10.
Yes. Isn't it funny, sometimes a situation like this, most of the times when a team is, for example, 1 or 2 blokes down, they tend to pick up the game,
I think everybody knows they need to lift it up, and I think in that way, it's like you said, obviously, it's certainly the case. Everybody knows they need to get up, and you can't afford to make a mistake.
No, you can't.
Angela Adams adds the extra 2 there, takes the score to 26-10 here, with a minute and a half to play. One can certainly say the game is been put to bed here, and Brandwag has certainly taken this game here by storm, and unfortunately a lot of errors here from the college boys have cost them. A lot of the fact that they couldn't penetrate and get some points on the board has certainly costed them today.
They definitely escaped big time in this game, Brandwag. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
Looking left, Kuma Blau, Muir College still looking to play here.
A minute to go.
Potential offside there by the Brandwag boys, but Muir College still going around. Kambalikle keeping the ball in play.
Great hands!
Ruto Swai always versatile. Kelani going right here, does the fly half, stopped in his tracks. Ref going back to a previous infringement here by the Brandwag boys. Certainly looking to play now is Romano Richards, getting his captain involved once again. Kuma Blau always touching the ball.
Go boy!
Richards looks left to Kambalikle Daus. Kambalikle Daus.
Rosario Peters! Trouble from here!
Tyler Janssen needs to show some composure here, and he does so.
Oh my God.
Pressure, that's what pressure does, Monday.
Oh, and they play on, oh no! Free kick. It's all happening here. And Muir's off. There goes Muir College. Still ain't over. Meintjes.
Sigisa. Romano looking right once again to Kilani, to Kumablau, and off they go here. Asabunga stopped in his tracks there, and Brandwag certainly showing the dominance once again. And there it is. Brandwag have done what they've come to do here. They've silenced the airless field and reminded everyone why they're one of the most fierce sides in schoolboy rugby. Clinical, composed, and courageous. They've once again proven that experience counts when the pressure's on. This is me, Wally Kivanyo, folks, and Monet signing out of the com box.
Thanks everybody. Have a good weekend and Easter. Cheers.
Soli,